guess a couple of pre-stream announcements. You know what? First, I need to get some water. But we have scores from yesterday. Okay, back with water. Whew. Okay, hopefully I don't have too much of a problem. My voice has been running out past couple days. But wow, Rosenberg really crushed the tiebreaker. I assume there was a tiebreaker. I don't, I think they were 99 all at the end of regulation. So I can't imagine there are that many score corrections. Street over Joel. Bailey does make the comeback against Lal. Kane holds on against Fleischer. Nittebach, Nickel, Rosenthal, and Shori all winning. And so our matchups today are here. I guess also second announcement, I'm probably going to have some chips in like just a minute. I just woke up, which is not good news for later in the week, but I did get some sleep, which is good news. I was just exhausted from the last 2 days, and I couldn't get to sleep last night. We were way too pumped at the end of the set between Rosenberg and Hell, where there was the tie. So I think in terms of matchups that would be interesting to watch, probably Nickel, Rosenthal, Street Bailey, and Kane Rosenberg are all going to be more fun matchups. Shori Nittebach might be the stream's favorite choice because they have Mexstroth on one side playing with Berkowitz, and of course Gavin is always a favorite. And I think we have all the matches on, or at least that was the expectation. Do we have any updates? Not really. Nothing more from Jan about vugraph or anything like that. So I think we'll probably start today with let's do Kane against, oh, now I'm blanking, Bailey. We'll start there and maybe go to the non-sponsored table in that match. Okay, I am gonna have some chips, so because I am hungry, I haven't had anything to eat today, and we will we'll get into the event shortly. I guess I should probably mute my mic while I eat some chips, though. So maybe I will, let's go ahead and pull the scoreboard up once again, see the matchups that we're checking out. Oh, Kane against Rosenberg. No. We'll start Kane against Rosenberg, because that sounds interesting. Maybe we can watch Street Bailey later in the day. We haven't seen too much of them, but Bailey does have a... Why won't this center a decent... Wait, why can't you see it? Oh, okay. Fixed it. Yeah, Bailey does have a pretty good front four for the team. So we'll start here. Kane up against Rosenberg. And then we'll move around over the day But one sec while I eat some chips, just to get a little bit of nourishment. Yes, numbers are seeds. So this is like the bracket seeding. So this is like whoever has come through in the position of the 1 seed. This is whoever's come through in the position of the 8 seed. And then this is the original seeding in the bracket. So Rosenthal qualified in 24th, Bailey qualified in 27th, and so on. Good evening, Super Koopa. Hey, Eric. Hey, Park Flick. Morning. All right, done eating. Oh, I forgot. I could put up my my eating photo. I'll try and remember during the lunch break. Twitch recap, huh? I don't think I've seen mine yet, so I wonder why that is. Did they show the playoff yesterday between Rosenberg and Hell, or did you guys not get to see it? Babs, you watched 191 hours. About 2/3 of those were me. I appreciate it. Hey, sexy innkeeper. How many boards in each set? There are 15. 4 quarters of 15 boards each. Up here as well. 1 round, 15 boards. 1,600 hours of watching Twitch last year, or this year. That's pretty good. Can I find mine somewhere? Any reason there's not 16 for the full vulnerable sets? I don't know when this change has happened. Like, 10 years ago, we used to play 16, so 64 board matches when I played. But the ACBL, I guess, has decided that that takes too long. I mean, in a normal match point session, you usually play 24 boards. So playing 32 is a substantial increase over that, and it does, like, increase the length of time of play, which increases the load on directors because then they have to be awake for longer. So that's a bit of a problem. But I don't know when that happened or, like, if that was the reason. I think it was. So it's just to speed up the play a little bit. Three diamonds by North. Beautiful. Great hand. King, Jack, 10, 7th and out. Double by East. Yeah, they have a singleton diamond. 3 no. And West does not take a save over 3 no, with also a singleton diamond. So heart lead, I mean, Declare has 9 off the top. There's no risk in ducking the heart lead. But I think East is just going to switch to spades. Other table made 9 tricks and 3 no as well. Do East-West have a good save? They lose a diamond, 2 hearts, a club, and a spade. That would be down 2 and 4 clubs. I mean, I guess it's a little bit dangerous. You don't know that partner has the club fit. Eric, you know people... Oh! So Declare did well to duck the heart lead. I mean, it can't cost. And East did not switch to spades. East tried the king of hearts, so now Declare gets an overtrick. 1 imp to Kane. They're already in the lead. The defending champions, well, not of this event, but of the last NABC team event, are on the ropes. Only 59 more boards to make up this deficit. Holy shit. Declare crosses and diamonds to lead a club up. I mean, I don't think they were ever playing a club to the king if he's played low. But, oh my god, that's so funny. Maybe they were. Maybe Declare was actually going to go down if he used to just played a low club here. And should East play a low club? I don't know. Eric says, think it's very unlikely you defeat the contract by continuing spades. I mean, you're basically playing partner for like ace 5th of hearts to beat it. Would South with Jack third bid 3 diamonds, double 3 no? Maybe. I'm not sure. Is a club switch better for me? No. I don't think a club switch makes a lot of sense. Dummy has a singleton, so I think it's a lot more likely that Declare has club cards. Ace third, Jack third, ace queen fourth, ace king third. I mean, I think the surprising thing is the ace queen fourth in Declare's hand. I would normally expect Declare to have shorter diamonds. I mean, just like probability wise, like the fact that Declare has 4 of them is pretty strange. So I think Declare's pretty likely to have club length, which is why I think a club switch is a little bit less likely. I mean, on this layout, I guess continuing hearts or switching to clubs, like if you know South's shape is exactly this, has a bit more going for it. Anyway, nothing really mattered here. Like, another thing is, like, Dummy hits with a really bad hand, right? Like, if Declare has ace doubleton of diamonds, which I think is a pretty likely holding for a lot of these 3 no bids, right? You're hoping the 3 diamond preemptor has king queen 7th, then Declare has like a big decision to make in the diamond suit and might just go down on their own power as long as we like don't help them out. I don't think playing back the King of Hearts really costs too much. I mean, it gives Declare an extra entry to take the heart finesse. But it feels like just playing a spade and sitting back and waiting to see if Declare has enough tricks might be effective, right? Like, it's not as if Dummy hit with an 8 count over there, in which case now we need to immediately cash out. Like, Declare doesn't have to have enough stuff to make 9 tricks on power if they misguess the diamonds. Here, nothing mattered, so... But I think it is an interesting dilemma. And now we wait. God. What happened in the other room? Let's take a look. Same auction, same heart lead. And that was it. Declare claimed at trick 1. Reasonable. If diamonds don't come in, they're almost surely down. Where are tricks coming from? I mean, I don't know, maybe the club suit, but you do have queen jack 5th. I mean, I guess maybe part of the point is like by continuing the King of Hearts, you give away the show in the diamond suit. You're promising a singleton then. Whereas if you switch to the King of Spades, hearts could, like, your hand could be 4-4-2-3 or something. Can you download the hands from this site in real time? You always ask that, and I have no idea. No clue. I mean, I don't know how you would download hands in general from any of these sites, so my guess is no. All right, who's holding up the room? We got to take a look around. Is it Greco Hampson? It is Greco Hampson. Of course it is. So it went 3 diamonds, double 3 no. Here, Chris Walenka, and I think, like, so I think bidding over 3-0 is pretty sensible. And then it's kind of like a question, do you bid 4 clubs or 4 hearts? West decided to bid 4 hearts, thinking that it was possible 3-0 was a psych. Pass, and Greco decides to try 5 diamonds instead of doubling, which seems crazy to me. And now club gets led, and he doesn't even cover the queen with the king. I mean, I guess he never really had a chance to make this. 11 imps to Rosenthal. Wow. Who's the Martin Schultz character? He was Dennis Bilda's partner in the most recent Bermuda Bowl, playing for Denmark. Why not 4-0 if not doubling, to try and make that number of tricks and no trump? That's an interesting question, right? You could just be like, okay, they've preempted me. Let me bid 1 more. I mean, it's the same as like bidding 5 hearts over 4 spades. You're now just bidding 4-0 over 4 hearts. I don't know. I guess he figured there was a better chance of making 11 tricks and diamonds than there were making 10 tricks and no trump. I mean, that's the simple answer. So what tricks was he counting? He was counting... Now, they're a precision pair, so 3 diamonds could be a 6-card suit. But I think that's, like, pretty bad for him regardless. He might have expected that if his partner had a 7th diamond, like, his partner might need an outside card of some kind. In which case, I suppose it's possible that 3-0 only has 9 tricks, but 5 diamonds could have 11. Like if partner's outside card was the Queen of Clubs or something, you could lose a bunch of spade tricks on a spade lead in 3-0, whereas in 5 diamonds, you can set up the clubs, lose like a heart and a spade, possibly. Well, hey, Therese. Yeah, big win for the 4-heart bid. I mean, I don't know how much 4 hearts doubled was going for, but it probably was at most 500. I mean, we know 4 clubs would go for 300, so that would have been the biggest win. 1-0 by East. Transfer, 2 hearts. North balances with a double. Redouble from East, probably showing a fit would be my guess. Redouble is very scary by East because South could have been planning to pass this out. I mean, South might still pass this out, but West actually has some stuff. I mean, West didn't need to have values for passing partner's transfer. 100 Trick Wonder asks if we complete our scouting report on Hu in Zhuang. Don't think so. We've seen a few boards played by them. I think they've been relatively impressive so far from what we've seen. Too early for redoubled contracts. I mean, I don't know about that. Also, South does have a spade fit, so maybe that should pull South in the direction of just bidding 2 spades. That's probably correct. I need more water. Be right back. I am back. And South did bid 2 spades. These are the guys who played 2 diamonds rewound yesterday. So ace of diamonds lead. Looks like Declare has 3 diamonds, a heart, and a club to lose off the top, but then a little bit of work to do from there even. Like, can't just pull trumps and then take the rest. But I suppose West has some issues here on their switch. Like, it's not going to be obvious to West to play a trump. And if West switches to a low heart, then Declare has a roughing hook and hearts to take. And if West switches to a club, Declare can stick in the 9, set up a club trick. I guess just one club trick is not that helpful. This 8 of diamonds play from South is interesting. Normally what you want to do if you're trying to signal, and East is probably giving a suit preference signal here, because this is probably a singleton ace, is you want to make the signal that the opponent's, in the opponent's carding system that you want as Declare. So East, or South, wanted a heart switch because that would help South set up their heart suit. And that's why South played the 8 of diamonds. They're basically giving suit preference for hearts to West, which made the 5 of diamonds look like a high card. West switched to a club anyway. And Declare puts in the 7. I'm not sure why the 7 instead of the 9, but there we are. So club to the queen. Looks like Declare is going about pulling trumps. Spade to the king, maybe a heart now. Makes sense. East will have to decide, are they ducking the heart or are they winning? No, Declare just pulls trumps. Huh. So what is their plan for taking all these tricks? Maybe Declare doesn't have a plan. They're just like, well, let me pull trumps and I'll exit a club and we'll see what happens from there. Spade to the ace. Club to the 5. Is that what's going to happen? I mean, if Declare actually plays a club to the 5, then they're in pretty good shape, right? Big moment. Because, like, would East actually have played the 8 of clubs there if they had king, queen, 8, 3rd? No, Declare plays a club to the 9, so East gets to win the king and return a club. And I think Declare's lost their ability to set up the hearts anymore. Like, now, even if East scoops up the ace of hearts early at some point, well, I suppose, I mean, if he scoops up the ace of hearts early, it's not going to be good for the defense because East will get themselves unplayed, but So what's Declare thinking about? I guess we can pitch a diamond from hand. I don't know, maybe we would just like pitch 2 diamonds from hands on the 2 clubs. West is thrown in. Does West then need to find the King of Hearts switch? Maybe. Should West be up to it? I think so. East has turned up with Jack of Spades, King, Queen of Clubs is 6. They need like 9 more high card points to get up to their no trump opener, and currently East has 8. So I think it's pretty likely that East has to have the heart ace and the diamond king jack. There's the diamond discard. I do wonder if Declare would have made the contract if they had crossed in spades to lead a heart up earlier. Yep, East already knows what to do. Ducks the 8 of hearts around to the king. Now West can exit the 8 of clubs, I suppose. Or am I missing something? Is Declare actually just making this? Maybe Declare is just making this anyway, because 8 of clubs gets roughed, the Jack of hearts pitching a diamond from dummy, and East is thrown in and end played. All right, I take it all back. Declare was always cold, always knew what they were doing. 2 spades making 2. So where'd the extra trick come from? Did I just like miscount something? I mean, a diamond went away on the Jack of clubs, but the defense could never play a second round of diamonds anyway because West started with stiff ace. It was the club switch, I suppose, at trick 2. Yeah, pretty difficult. I think it's hard for West to find a trump switch, but maybe that would have been good enough to beat it. Or maybe not. Maybe Declare can do the same, similar thing, but work on the hearts earlier. Two imps to cane. The other table just played in 2 hearts, which went down a trick. So it would have been very amusing if North-South picked up plus 200 by defending 2 hearts redoubled. We're slow, but it's still Greco and Hampson. No, it's not them this time. No? Who is it? Ah, it's Gavin and Raj. It's their fault. Wow, East bid 3 hearts. Oh my. 3 hearts is wild. You only have 3 of them. I think this is going to be the new format today, where like, if we're delayed because we have all tables in play, I'm just going to continuously jump around to find out which table is still going. Both tables bid 3 hearts. The other table doubled 3 hearts and it only went down 1. So everyone's playing in 2 hearts undoubled down 1. Surprised that Raj didn't double 3 hearts. I don't know. Queen Jack 10 fourth sure is a pretty good heart holding. A couple of aces. I mean, I'm not sure that... Whoa, 6 of hearts. Oh, South got end played. And declare misguessed. Oh my god. I wasn't watching the play at all. I was thinking about the auction. Sorry, we missed something super cool. Declare could have made 3 hearts here. Wow. So maybe it was a good decision not to double. All right, back in. Nope, we're still not ready. But maybe soon. I mean, let me just rewind the hand. So does... I mean, 2 hearts is going down undoubled at basically every table. Why is that? Declare has to lose 2 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 clubs, I guess, is probably the most reasonable way to go about it. But is that if... I mean, South has to find a lead. And if South leads a diamond, diamond to the ace, heart to the ace, king of diamonds pitch a spade, jack of diamonds pitch a spade. Is Declare not just making it now? Why is everyone going down in 2 hearts? Well, we're on to the next board. Okay. $16 count from South. Looks like a strong no trump, unless these are probably one of the pairs that are playing weak no trumps, right? So South is going to open a club, which could be short. I don't think West is going to bid 3 clubs. Yeah, West just passes pretty quickly. It's not a great hand, not at this vulnerability. So club a diamond. East can come in with a heart. They're 10 to 13 favorable. Thanks, Craig. Yeah. Oh, I always forget. They're playing transfers over a club. So 1 spade is denying a 4-card major. 2 clubs, both majors, supposedly. Okay. What you bid over a club is West? Nothing. No. West, absolutely no reason to bid anything. West's hand is terrible. Like, first seat favor or unfavorable, I would preempt 3 clubs. I think. You could pass because you're worried about that ace third of spades, but... Therese asks, what's 1 club? It's just, it could be a doubleton. That's basically it. Yeah, 2 clubs, 2 spades, I'll pass. I guess a little bit of a loss for the weak no trump here because South was never able to show their hand in this auction. I mean, the thing about, you know, a 2-club overcall from West is you want to pretend like your right-hand opponent opened a diamond if you're thinking about overcalling 2 clubs, and this hand is nowhere near good enough to be overcalling 2 clubs over a diamond, right? You just have a terrible hand. Declare never mentioned their club suit. Why is everyone so upset about the clubs? You're heartbroken over this. I don't really understand the 2-club bid, but oh, you think West could have passed 2 clubs? That would have been an interesting idea. West could have done that, but they do have a spade fit. I mean, they expect partner to be 5-5 in the majors, right? Maybe. I don't know. Like, what? I have no idea what two clubs was. So... Queen of clubs lead. Supergroupa says in this auction thinks it's normal that double is majors over spade and two clubs is natural. Apparently not their agreements. But that I think a lot of pairs would play a club of spade double as spades. It's like as if I wanted to overcall a spade. Hey, Matt. Yeah, it is my boy Tim. Oh, thank you, Harry. Harry says that a lot of pairs play their no-trump defense after a club of spades. So two clubs is like as if it had gone a no-trump on your right and you overcalled two clubs. I see. So in that case, he isn't guaranteed to have 5-5. Oh, thank you. All the Europeans chiming in because, of course, you guys see this a lot. We don't in the US. So two clubs 4-5 in the majors and two diamonds 5-5. I see. Okay. I get it. So the club lead went to the ace. And I wasn't following what happened. A couple rounds of spades were played. A spade went to the 10 and queen. The queen of hearts was played to the ace. Another round of spades. What happens if we would just win this trick and run the 10 of clubs, pitching a heart? What if we do that? We're in pretty good shape, right? You could just be Italian and double shows any hand. It's like some values, maybe, maybe not. King of clubs, pitching a diamond, I guess. No, he is throwing hearts now. See, this is no good because North roughs. Oh, Tim is all over this. He's seen this problem so many times before. Yeah, we needed to play the 10 of clubs before cashing the king. Oh, boy. Yeah, Declare was not envisioning this defense. Declare was thinking that it didn't matter whether they cash the king or not, figuring that, like, what's the difference? Well, here's the difference. It's because South doesn't have to play the jack of clubs when North gets to rough this trick. Whoa, okay. So now what happens? I mean, is Declare still good if they just over-rough, pull trumps, and exit a club? South is kind of end-played. But maybe Dummy gets a little bit squeezed. So this would be the fourth trick. The ace of spades is the fifth. South gets end played into giving Dummy two more tricks. Actually, it is good enough because the Jack 9-8 of hearts set up for a full trick. Wow. So I guess declare's still fine if they take that line of play. That would be playing south for 3, 4, 2, 4 shape. Is this good enough? 9 of hearts, covered and roughed. Now what? We rough a club and we exit a heart. I guess this is also good enough. We just traded a spade trick for a club trick in this situation. So club rough, exit a heart. West hand irrelevant, so south can win. And eventually has to give dummy the jack of hearts. 2 spades making 2. Nicely done. I guess it needs the 10 of hearts to be in south's hand, so maybe declare's line of play was a little bit subpar, but good enough to go plus. Oh, I'm cold. One sec. You turn my heater on. And there we go. Pass by West. North gets to open 2 hearts, maybe. In second seat. 2 diamonds. Multi. 1 major. Either hearts or spades. Preemptive. So south. It's that quick. Well, I have a space heater. Like, I don't actually have control over the temperature in my place. That control is elsewhere that I have no access to. So I had to get a space heater to stay warm in the winter. And possibly in the summer too. You never know. Two-note asking. So North is going to show a good hand with hearts, which I don't know how they're going to do that, but 3 clubs, alerted. In Europe, you don't need the heat on yet. That's unbelievable. I don't know why it's so cold where I live. Like, I found out earlier this week that it's warmer in New York City than it is in DC. That's crazy. What is 3 hearts? That's not true, lol. Wait, what's not true? That it's warmer in New York? It was yesterday. Oh, hold on. I have to take a phone call. One sec. Okay. Possibly some update on my schedule tomorrow, but I'll mention that at the end of stream today. We get to 4 hearts, I think, pretty sensibly. And how is North-South doing? They have a spade to lose. They have a club guess. The hearts can come home. It doesn't look like there is a trump coup possible against West, because you would have to cash 2 main diamonds and West will get a ruff. So it looks like this is all going to come down to the club guess. Yeah, yeah, Craig says it's still warmer in New York than it is in DC. It's 39 Fahrenheit in Ireland, Matt says. Let me look up what it is here. It is 40. And Ireland is up here and DC is here. Like, I don't think people understand how latitude works. And by people, I mean the weather. How is this possible? Okay, first things first, we need to pick up the trump suit. And it's actually pretty risky to take a heart finesse, right? Because that opening diamond lead could be a singleton. So maybe Declare just immediately goes down by cashing the ace king of hearts. Okay, well, that's going to do it. 4 hearts down. 1. Look at that. These 10 doubleton leads are so good. It caused Declare to go wrong in trumps. West didn't even want a ruff. I don't understand why West would lead the 10 of diamonds when they don't want a ruff. But I guess it gave Declare concern that a ruff was outstanding and West wanted one. 23 Celsius, Therese? What? That's burning hot. I guess in the southern hemisphere it's summer. Or I don't know how people call it. I still haven't been to the southern hemisphere. Threatening a ruff if you don't want one could be a good article title. I mean, it worked out here. You're in the UAE, yeah. I mean, places near the equator tend to be pretty warm year-round. Not really much for West to do here. Pitches on the Diamond King, pitches on the Diamond Jack, and Declare is going... Oh, just kidding. I mean, I guess they can win this, cash the Heart Queen, and exit a spade. Force Declare into this guess, but I think Declare gets it right. East with the Ace King of Spades, a stiff heart, and the Ace of Clubs might have taken a call. Good guess by Declare to escape for down 1. But this is a potential swing. Rosenberg could make this in the other room. Let's actually head over there. Or this could happen. 2 heart preempt. East overcalls 2 spades directly. Fine, but very scary. This is like very sub minimum, but also, I mean, I understand the bid. You're short in hearts. God, that's a sketchy 2 spade overcall. 4 hearts by South, figuring he has a chance to make it. He has a good hand. 4 spades by West, big spade fit, despite the Queen Jack 4th of hearts. I don't think anyone did anything wrong. South doubles. Two spades opposite a sponsor. Well, the thing is, a lot of sponsors are actually ultra conservative in preemptive auctions, so I think you're a little bit safer in a sense, being more aggressive in after preempts. Yeah, partner's a passed hand, I guess. That's a good point as well. Like, the thing is, if you catch a big fit, maybe you do have a good save. I mean, how bad is this double dummy? There's 2 diamonds, a heart, a spade, and 1 club to lose, which is 500, which would technically be a good save. Like this is par, right? East-West got to par. But I think it's going to be 800. Yeah, it's probably a bit much. Zia has dual UK American citizenship, as far as I know, since like 2006 or something. Yeah, why would he play for England when he can play for the US and actually win things? Got him! Sorry, was that too soon? Sick burn. Didn't they win the seniors this year? Zia and Michael, David and Larry, and whoever. Was it Lol? Reese and Lol? Or I don't know why I gave like 5 first names and 1 last name, but yeah, I mean, maybe if Zia wanted to play in the open team, like the Bermuda Bowl, then he would have a better chance in England. Joey says 4 spades seems aggressive. 4 spades, 1 ace, no shortness. I mean, I think the big thing about 4 spades is that 4 hearts might go down with your side having queen jack 4th of hearts. So maybe that's a consideration. But it's like queen jack 8 4th. Like if South has king doubleton of hearts, and it's not like king 9 or king 10 doubleton, you only have 1 heart trick. Like, I don't know. I get the 4 spade bid. Maybe it's a bit much, but I think Declare should pick off the club, so he should escape for 500 here, which will hold the loss to 12 imps. Like, North can't realistically have the ace king of hearts and the king of clubs to have preempted. Oh, although South is getting in twice to pull trump, so maybe this is just always 800 from here. I don't know if there was anything Declare could have done differently. Hold the loss to 12 M's is devastating, and I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that. I think this is going to be 14. Or, wait, 13 only, I suppose. No, 14. I was right. 900 is 14. Craig, you like doubling 4 hearts? 2 hearts, 2 spades, double? That seems really ambitious. Like, that contract is just going to make, then you really don't want to do that, I don't think. Letting them know that hearts are splitting badly is just going to help them play the hand, and that's probably enough to let them make it on a close board like this. I mean, you know that South has a good hand, right? Because South doesn't have a big heart fit for this 4-heart bid. So I think the choices are probably 4 spades or pass. I don't think either is right or wrong from West. Yeah, so Declare is going to pick off the clubs, but South gets in here and now gets to pull Dummy's last trump, so East is still going to have a club loser at the end of all this. Jack of spades, heart. Eventually Declare has to lose the last club. And Platnick has a count on the shape by now, so he'll know not to cover the club queen. 814 imps going the way of Rosenberg. All right, let's head back to the other room. Well, we'll wait for him to not cover the club queen. Did we establish if Rosenberg has a sponsor? They don't. Hey, we're on to board 6. Hey, Shift, you checked out your Twitch recap. How do I find my Twitch recap? I don't see any notification. Yeah, Craig said the other day that Kevin Rosenberg doesn't like to play on sponsored teams, or maybe that's he just doesn't play on sponsored teams usually. It was in your notifications tab. I don't see it in mine yet. Permit a link and you'll hook me up. All right, I'll look at this in a minute. Sexy Innkeeper says, how do I feel about 2-0 invite versus 2-0 game forcing in these auctions? Like 1 heart 2-0, like the Jacoby style. I think it's pretty important to have all of your 4-card invites go through 2-0. This opens up a lot more flexibility and makes it a little bit harder for the opponents to come in. If 2-0 trump Jacoby is always game forcing, then East can come in with a lead director pretty safely, because now you have to get them for a huge penalty to make up for the value of your side's game. So like, I don't think in this case East would necessarily be overcalling 3 spades, but like that would be an example of a thing that East could do if 2-0 was game forcing. Simple 4-heart contract, it looks like. 4 hearts bid and made. On to board 7. Matt says it's weird how few top European pairs play Jacoby. I think a lot of them have like 3-card limit raises stuck into their 2-0 somehow. And I think we found out, but now I don't remember what it was, that like in the Swedish system, it's designed in this way because like then your 1 no trump structure becomes a little bit better. If you don't have to have a 3-card limit raise in your 1 no sequence, then that improves the system somehow. 2 hearts, 4 hearts. I mean, are we just going to have 2 hearts, 4 hearts be the auction for the rest of the set? Because we've had like 3 boards in a row like this. Find the heart fit, bid game. Find the heart fit, bid game. Singleton club lead. Stiff queen of hearts falls. So Declare is going to make a lot of tricks. 12 of them, I think. No squeeze. 5 diamonds is a cheap save. It is. Are we saying that North should overcall 3 diamonds? That would get him there. I mean, South could have opened. South could have doubled 4 hearts. There are a lot of things that could have happened on this board, actually. I'm a bit surprised that that South didn't take a call at some point in this auction. I mean, I suppose in their system, 1 diamond for them is usually 5. And so therefore, South doesn't really want to open a diamond because they have kind of the unusual hand type, right? It's similar to how playing a normal like minor suit opening structure where 1 diamond could be 4-4-3-2, but it's pretty unlikely. You really hate opening that hand a diamond because sometimes your partner overcompetes in diamonds later. So that could be the reason that South didn't want to open a diamond with the hand. In which case, I mean, I guess he felt like it's a bit too much of a risk to double 4 hearts later. I think we will see a lot of players, though, coming in over 4 hearts with the South cards. All right, nothing to see here. Don't know why we're continuing to play the hand. I think we just claim. Like, there really is no squeeze. Okay, there we go. 4 hearts, making 6. Now we wait, right? Let's check in on the other table. What? Excuse me? What is this board? Did we even see this board? This table is 2 boards behind. Now what's happening? We have a delay at the other room, but we're also 2 boards behind here. Okay, I need to see this hand. A spade, 2 diamonds, game forest, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, 3 no. I'll pass. And looks like Declare is just cashing out their major suit winners. That ace of diamonds is stranded. It may well end up taking a trick eventually. Like, go ahead. Convince me that South is going to pitch their diamonds here. I'm waiting. I mean, I guess South could pitch 1 diamond now. That would do it, right? Thinking about it, trying to score up as many match points as possible. The other table got to 3 diamonds down 1. What happened? Did it go like a spade, 3 diamonds all pass? Yikes. Okay, looks like North-South did hold this to... Oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. North is going to get stepping stoned on a club exit. So North will have to give dummy the diamond ace. 10 tricks. I mean, either way, a huge swing to Rosenberg, who is... Or not to Rosenberg, to Kane this time, who's going to close up the gap in the match. Yeah, the West hand had ace-king, doubleton of hearts, and ace-sixth of diamonds. Like, I think it's terrible to bid 3 diamonds with this West hand, a spade past 3 diamonds, but it does depend a little bit on your agreements. I mean, I don't know what happened in the other room. I guess we can look. A spade, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds. It looks like it's just non-forcing for them. So they're not playing 2/1. How did they make it this far into the event playing like standard American or whatever system they're playing? This is crazy. That's unbelievable. I mean, West doesn't really have an alternative bid. West has no club stopper. Okay, let's head back to this room. Nope. Back over here. This was the just Jacoby sequence. 2 diamond game force and less suit rebid. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's basically the same as not playing 2/1. I think not playing 2/1 is insane. Well, you could play precision, right? Or one of these other variants, but 2/1s need to be game forcing. You just can't play bridge if they aren't. Maybe East-West get to 4 spades? Yeah, so what happened at the other table? The sequence in the other room was just like 1 heart, 2 no, 4 hearts, basically, or something like that. East-West never found spades here either, which is understandable. I mean, they're both vulnerable. If the East hand is not worth an opening bid in first seat, I mean, I would love to open that East hand in first seat, which might get me in trouble, but who knows? I think it's hard for the opponents to double, actually. And even if they do, 4 spades doubled is par, right? It's just down 1, losing 3 clubs and a diamond. Yeah, West could overcall. West is opposite a passed hand, and West spades are really bad. I think that's the main problem. Like, if West's hand was ace 10 9 8 fifth of spades, I think overcalling is probably right. Even with the same shape, 5 2 3 3. But ace 8 7 fifth, yuck. Usually 4 hearts is a transfer. Yeah, it's kind of tough. And playing precision, I mean, they can just have the auction 1 heart, 4 hearts here. North-south. All right, let's head back to the other room. They're still on break. I hate this. So we'll hang out here. The 9 instead of the 8? No. Like the 10-9 instead of the 6-5 is the difference. Like I think ace 10 9 8 fifth is probably where I would draw the line with this shape. Any singleton, and sure. But it's like it's not the difference if you catch a big fit. The question is like, what happens if you don't catch a big fit with partner? How easy is it for them to double you? How easy is it for you to pick up adverse trump holdings? So if you have ace 10 9 8 fifth opposite queen doubleton, jack doubleton, king doubleton, you're in okay shape. Whereas this sequence opposite queen doubleton is pretty poor. You may well lose 3 spade tricks. fun to try and come up with the exact hand that's worthy of an overcall. I think it is a good practical exercise to run through yourself, and then you can compare notes with your partner. Like, would you overcall with this? Would you overcall with this? South passes, coward. Wait, aren't they a precision pair? Did I lose my mind? They do play precision, right? I think. Yeah, Matt says Mueller passed an 11 count with 5 spades. Opposite a passed hand partner, vulnerable, probably in the same sequence. Double. Wait for it. Nope. South lets it go as well. Eric, you promised your coach you wouldn't overcall garbage next year. Same singleton club leads, same 12 tricks. Let's head back to the other room. They're still on break. Let's check in on some of the other matches, I guess. Bailey up over Street by 21. Shori is crushing Nidabak by 28, 30-2 currently. And Nickel over Rosenthal by 14. At least most of the tables today have interesting players. I think they've mostly had interesting players all event, I would say. It tends to be the case that we only get good teams in these big team events. Opening a precision diamond doesn't help you get to 5 diamonds either. Well, it kind of does, right? Because it would go a diamond, a heart, some diamond preempt from north. And now south is happy to take a save, maybe. Right? Now south knows they have a big diamond fit. Board 8. Oh, there was a table where South opened a precision diamond and they didn't find a save. I wasn't paying attention. Was it the Greco-Hampson table? Maybe it was. Nice one, Shift. Go back to lurking. Don't you have work to do? Yeah, we have another heart fit here, but this time East-West actually have some stuff. So diamond, take out double, a heart, double by south, showing hearts is pretty common. Although they might play double shows 4 spades here. I don't know why you would. You could just bid 1 spade with 4. You could bid 2 hearts with south. I'm not sure you want to advertise such a bad suit, though. Like, all of the heart finesses are losing now. So maybe it's better to kind of downgrade the hand into just double. You could bid 2 hearts, though. I think if East had bid 1 spade, you would bid 2 hearts. If East had passed, you would bid 2 hearts. But we'll see what South does. Can't he bid 1 no? Sure, but I mean, like, you have a heart fit, right? I don't think South wants to not show hearts in this sequence. It could still be his side's hand for a heart game. And it's not like king third of diamonds is the greatest stopper when partner's short over there. Eric, you play penalty? Well, that's what double is, right? Like, double just shows hearts. I don't think it necessarily says hand strength, though. Super Koopa, you think that East might be psyching too often in this sequence? I don't think so. Not at this level. Like, you know, if it goes like 3 clubs double, then 3 hearts is a lot more common as a psych. But a diamond double, I mean, 1 heart is natural and forcing for most partnerships. Eric, you also thought this was a common psych? Really? But, like, the opponents can always expose it very quickly, right? Like, South can bid hearts naturally, or South can double. I'm pretty sure South is thinking about whether to double or bid 2 hearts. I think that's the choice. What is 1 no? Excuse you? 1 no? Who suggested that in the chat? Ban him. Get him out of here. 1 no. Jesus. This is crazy. I don't understand 1 no at all. North raises, but does this have any play? I mean, I guess it's just cold, right? West is going to lead a diamond. And so then Declare just takes a spade finesse and claims. Easy game. Okay, good talk. I mean, I guess 4 hearts was also making, right? I think. You just lose 2 hearts and a diamond. Can pitch a spade on the run of clubs. Very cool. Wait, Faster Wyvern says double isn't penalty anymore for 1 heart? So what you do if you have hearts, you just have to play in 2 hearts, I guess. 3 no is superior to 4 hearts. No. No. No way. No. I mean, 3 no goes down on a club lead, right? Well, this worked. Runs all the clubs, declare claims. You can throw West in to lead diamonds. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay. You can. Yeah. But contract-wise, you want to be in 4 hearts, because 4 hearts is just always cold. Like, if East had the Jack of Spades, then 3 no would go down. Whereas 4 hearts would make. Why is it wrong to bid a no-draw? I mean, it's not wrong. Like, he did it, right? So, I just think that it's crazy to do this when you have likely a known heart fit given partner's takeout double. I mean, hearts could be 5-5-3-0 around the table. It would be bad to play in hearts then. But just like bypassing a possible heart fit is a bit scary. East could be betting a heart with 4 small, right? Sometimes East has to make a call because they have some values and they do happen to have 4 hearts. You and Danny have good table read. It worked out. Definitely worked out. Maybe Tim is Italian and could have a doubleton heart. I don't know about that. All right, now we sit and wait. Let's head to the other room. They're on board 8. And West didn't open. Unbelievable. But so North-South just have a strong club sequence so far. But it looks like they're going to get to 4 hearts. A club, 2 clubs, 8-11, game forcing balanced. 2 diamonds, no alert. 2 spades, no alert. But lots of alerts happening. So probably 2 spades shows hearts, and now South has showed a minimum with 5 hearts. Hey, Hero Boy. Not opening the West hand is not bridge. Yeah. 3-0 wrong side. They're not playing in 3-0, don't worry. Four clubs, Cupid, 4 diamonds, Cupid, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure if these are Cupids, but it does seem as if North is just going to bid 4 hearts. Or maybe 4 clubs is an end signal. This common thing in relay systems, like, you know, you can't just continue relaying until you run out of bidding cards. Then you play 7 no trump on every board. You need to have some way to clarify to partner that you're stopping the relay, and so that's what's known as an end signal. And that might be what's happening for with 4 clubs here. So Kevin will need to show some technique in 4 hearts, but I don't think it'll be too difficult. He'll probably just win whatever the opening lead is and lead a diamond to the king, or if the opening lead's the jack of diamonds, which it might be, then he'll duck and eventually just try and rough 2 diamonds in the north hand. Highest percentage of alerted calls in an auction. I believe the final bid could never be alerted because the final bid has to be a natural contract you want to play. Oh, that's not true. If one person alerts it because they think that it's not natural and the other, or like, you know, if they pass a Q bid or something. So you could have 100% alerted bids because the opponents have a misunderstanding or because you have a misunderstanding. Now we're definitely getting a diamond lead. So 2 rounds of diamonds. Gonna make Declare's life a lot easier. Then probably just cash the ace of hearts. Find out both the good and bad news. Club to the ace, rough the other diamond. Start running clubs through east. And does he need the spade finesse? Let's see. Well, 4 diamonds is not the relay, right? 4 clubs was a relay to 4 diamonds, or a puppet to 4 diamonds, I believe is the term. And 4 hearts is natural by North. North is the one who's making the sign-off bid, so North's 4-heart bid is placing the contract, which was indicated by 4 clubs. I mean, I think the explanation of 4 clubs means that you don't need to alert 4 hearts. Also in the ACBL, you don't need to alert anything beyond 3-0, usually. Although it is courteous to do so. East led the 10 of diamonds. Ooh. Well, this might make Declare's life a little bit easier because I think this is going to go Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds. So normally you don't lead Rusino in partner suit for this reason. Because otherwise partner's going to have a hard time judging what's going on with this 10 of Diamonds lead. No, Matt. It's... So I added in the caveat that, like, sometimes you don't need to alert over 3 now. The first round of the auction, yeah. As BZL says, the first round of the auction, you have to alert all alertable bids. But subsequently, it's usually the case that bids above 3 no trump, or you don't have to alert in the ACBL. I think most American players at the top level still do alert bids above 3 no, just because it's courteous, and especially because a lot of Europeans will. Yeah, behind screens, it's just a good idea to alert everything. Okay, Ace of Hearts and a heart. Well, yeah, this makes things very easy when the King of Diamonds gets set up. Declare doesn't have to mess around by roughing a bunch of diamonds in hand, so he's just going to pull trumps. And it looks like he no longer needs any spade hooks. 4 hearts making 4. 1 imp going the way of Team Rosenberg on this one, for reaching the clearly superior game contract. Club to the king, another heart. East is in, and no way to prevent Declare from crossing to that ace of clubs to pull trumps. They got away with foolishly bypassing 3 no. Well, this time they accidentally had wrong-sided the no trump. So it was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You hope they win by 1? Me too. All right, let's head back to the other room, where they're just getting started with board 9. North opens a 10 to 13, 1 no in first seat. Pass. West balancing in with 2 spades. All pass. Heart lead looks somewhat natural from North. Queen Jack third. So how's Declare gonna do? They have 3 hearts to lose. I mean, if the defense gets clubs going early enough, Declare will need a trump coup to make this. Because otherwise they'll end up losing 3 hearts, a club, and 2 spades. So I wonder if South is going to overtake this opening lead. Like, what are the odds that North is leading from Queen Doubleton here? I think pretty low. So you can be pretty safe overtaking. And then it looks pretty natural to switch to clubs, maybe. But I guess not, right? Maybe you actually need to overtake and then cash out. So maybe South goes King of Hearts, 10 of Hearts, trying to get a count signal from partner in the heart suit to know if a third heart is cashing. I mean, I guess even if North-South cash 3 hearts, setting up the 4th round in dummy, and then they play a club. Or a spade, for that matter. Imagine if North-South find a spade switch at some point, killing that ace of diamonds trick. That would be cute. But it doesn't seem like Declare can pull 2 rounds of trumps before trying to pitch both club losers on the diamond ace and 9 of hearts. Meaning, I think the defense still gets a club. So ultimately, I do believe this is going to come down to whether or not Declare guesses the spades that they're going to need to play for a trump coup against South, and if they're able to pull that off. Do they have entries? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think they really have entries. Okay, South does overtake to immediately switch to clubs. Like, this does feel sort of natural in a sense. But now Declare does get to go up with the ace and pitch a loser on the ace of diamonds. King of diamonds, spade to the ace of diamonds, pitch a heart. And then I think you just play the queen of clubs. You really don't want to, like, be roughing back to hand. Because you might get tapped out, right? And lose the club trick. Like, if Declare, for example, roughs a diamond back to hand and goes king and a spade, and the opponents can cash 2 spades and then force him again, then you might lose your club. Ooh, Declare does rough a diamond back to hand, though. But maybe now they're going to play a club. I mean, this still becomes dangerous because North can win the king of clubs and play the queen of diamonds as South discards. But South would be roughing with a natural. Oh, I suppose as Declare, you can just cash 2 spades and then play a club. Like, you don't need to play a 3rd spade here. That would be very... that's what I missed. Yeah. Now you can just play a club and you're safe. All good. You've pulled 2 trumps. You've avoided any roughs with a doubleton spade. No need to be super risky. Play for 3-3 spades. So club to the king. Declare does have enough tricks, and they just need to be careful now as defenders that they kill that jack of clubs entry before South does get trump queued, because if North, for example, exits the diamond queen, Declare makes an overtrick. Rough, well, I guess South pitches a club, but if they go 2 rounds of hearts, then Declare makes an overtrick. Rough, club to the jack, lead a red card. So good play from North to prevent the... Oh, just kidding. They needed to cash a heart, I guess, before playing a club. Oh, man. Or North could have led the queen of diamonds, I suppose. Fascinating. Huh. Cute little end position for the overtrick, I guess. Doesn't really matter from an imp context, but the battle could have happened at board a match on this one. And now we wait. You hope they win by 2 now? Well, in this room, it went a diamond, a spade by South, a no trump, and West decided not to come in with 2 spades over 1 spade. So North-South declaring. How are they doing in 1-0? Looks like they're making it. There's some claim that just happened. Declare has to lose a couple of diamonds, but that seems to be the rest of the tricks for the defense. 6 more imps to Rosenberg. Do we have to open that North hand? Yeah, why not? We got 11. What's the problem? The hand's beautiful. I mean, North-South in the other room were playing precision, so you open all 11s in that system. But so ugly? Well, tell that to all of the quarterfinal competitors in the Soloway knockout. Because this table opened the north hand. The other table opened the north hand. We can check in around the room. Greco and Hampson opened the north hand. They're also a precision pair. Silverstein and Rosa... Cowards. Didn't open the north hand. But they got to 3 spades down 2. Oops. One node down 1. Mexstroth and Berkowitz playing 2/1, by the way, opened the north hand. Gavin, coward, didn't open the north hand. Another weak no trump, 10-13, opens. I mean, when you're favorable, you just get in there. Josh Don, coward, once again, didn't open the north hand. East-West got to 2 spades and apparently went down 1. How did this happen? This must have been the greatest defense of all time. Queen of Hearts lead. South plays the 10. Queen of Spades switch. Oh my god, knocks out the entry, so now the Ace of Diamonds doesn't cash. Diamond to the king. Ooh, is that the play? Yeah, it's true that all the players who passed were playing with sponsors. That's true. That's a good point. Like, diamond to the king is pretty bad, right? I guess he's just playing for 3-3 spades. Okay, reasonable. It was not the greatest defense of all time, but it's all fine. On to board 10. 18 count from West. East gets to open, though, in first seat. Spade past 2 hearts to start with. Oh, good, we got the K&R calculator. 8.6. Yeah, that's about right. That's a great opening. First seat favorable. So spade 2 hearts. Where do we want to get east-west? Do we want to be in 6 spades? Do we want to be in... five spades? I think it's going to be hard to stop in 4. East has a hand with a bunch of controls, and West is going to make slam tries, so East is going to cooperate at least a little bit. Six spades is Jones cold. That is correct. 6 spades by West. Good luck. Maybe if you played a weak no trump, you could get there. So spade 2 clubs, okay. This might be some sort of game-forcing relay that's going to happen. I guess we'll find out. Let's see, are these alerted? Well, yes, but not explained. Spade 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. The pause is probably just West writing down the explanations of stuff. Craig thinks you take the first 12. That sounds about right. Okay, it's a game-forcing relay. 1 spade, 2 clubs. So this must be all of their game forces go through 2 clubs. Which I think is a pretty good system. As long as you're comfortable playing relays. Like, it's not great if the opponents interfere, but you know, most of the time the opponents don't interfere in a 2/1 auction. And so I think most of the time they're also not going to interfere with a 2/1 relay auction. Maybe they should more often. Yeah, it explains the non-forcing 3 diamonds, but I think that... I don't know if that's the right way to bid that West hand. I mean, it's ace empty 6th. Like, yes, you don't really have a better bid. Maybe you should bid 2-0 with 3 small clubs at that point. I'd be amazed what a cheeky 3 diamonds can do to a relay, Matt says. I mean, it definitely causes problems to interfere with relays. We just get the typical relay experience. They eat up every single bid at the 2 level. Because that's just how all relay systems work. There's never any, like, skip steps. Suddenly West bids 3 spades. Matt, you tried it in the 2 club bidder at a game forcing hand with 5 diamonds. But, like, is that even good? Because now they know to play in 3 no trump instead of whatever they were going to get to, and they know about your shape. Or sometimes they just double you. What happened? Greco led a low club against what? Six spades west. You mean 6 spades east? I see, I see. End declare played the king? Wow. I guess it depends how the auction went. Ooh, east-west stop and 4 spades. This is unbelievable, but... I mean, maybe what happened is East showed a minimum and West decided with just like 18 that they didn't like their prospects of slam ups at a minimum. I mean, the Jack of Clubs is probably not a very good card, but the Jack of Hearts might be okay. South led a low club as well. I like this lead a lot against 4. If... What is going on? Is this 2 tables where the ace of clubs is under lead and 2 tables where declare puts up the king? What happened here? Like, excuse me? How is everyone doing this? I guess this is what it takes to play in the quarterfinals of a national knockout. Yeah, ParkClick says they only skipped 3 possible bids on the way there. 1 no, which was forced systemically, and then 3 diamonds and 3 hearts. It would be nice to know something about the bidding. It would. So Declare makes all 13 tricks. Imagine if 6 spades goes down in the other room. Yeah, Body says instantly. I mean, we don't know if the vugraph operator got the speed of play correct. Sometimes they're like doing other things, like trying to alert stuff. Looks like 6 spades is making over here though. So this will be a swing going the way of Kane, who will take the lead in the match. Platnick just led the club ace. Let's see if we can unpack why people are leading clubs all the time against these auctions. 1 spade, 2 hearts. 2 no, 3 spades. 4 spades. I mean, sure. Maybe playing with a sponsor, you should bid 4 spades here, but this is certainly a non-serious try by East. 2 key cards. 4 no anyway. 2 key cards. No queen. 6 spades. Here, you definitely want to make an aggressive lead. When the auction starts a spade, 2 hearts, you really want to make an aggressive lead because Dummy's hitting with a trick source over here. And especially because South is looking at 4 small hearts, they expect the hearts are going to run. So South knows they need to cash out tricks quickly. Like, it would not be effective to lead a low diamond here and try and set up a slow diamond trick. Declare's just going to pull trumps and then run the hearts and pitch whatever losers you set up. So you need to take 2 tricks immediately. And that could either be the ace of clubs and ace of diamonds, or the ace of clubs and king of clubs, or a low club if partner has exactly the queen and Dummy turns up with the king. I think Dummy is expected to turn up with the king of clubs on this auction. So this might be the reason. Like, if we see sequences like this, a low club has a lot going for it because West is almost guaranteed to turn up with the club king, and the opponents are going to be running hearts. So if they're not in a relay sequence, then leading a low club has a lot going for it. So I think I'm starting to understand why a lot of tables are leading a low club. Now, how Declare decides to put up the king, I don't know. I mean, I guess the point is that against a slam, South is not leading away from a random queen. That is probably true. So I suppose in that regard, playing against, top level players, you just would never expect South to lead low from the queen here. So it's more likely that they have the ace or neither. Anyway, I think this hand is basically over. I mean, we can see how Bakshi played it. So ace of clubs lead, club to the king, king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond rough with the spade queen, heart to the king, diamond, there we go. A bit of a dangerous line of play from East. But probably a pretty good one, ultimately. South pitched a heart and not a club. But I guess it doesn't matter with everyone following to spades. Well, that was actually a really interesting claim because Declare hadn't gotten back to hand yet, but maybe he had some implied count on the hand. I don't know. Let's look at board 11 in the other room. I guess we can see the grayed out cards quickly. We can step back a second. South opened a diamond, North bid a heart. South rebid 2 diamonds. Their 1 diamond opener, I think, generally shows 5 most of the time. So 2 diamonds all pass. We got a club lead to the king and ace. A spade came back. Declare hopped up with the king rather than just running it around to dummy. And now another club is coming. I don't know why West wouldn't just cash out spades here. Like, the queen jack of spades are winners. Man, that's a juicy jack 10 doubleton of diamonds, huh? Queen of diamonds gets ducked. Heart to the ace, king of diamonds. Pick off that very fortunate jack 10 doubleton. Body asks, was this the best way to declare the slam? I mean, declare needed to either set up the hearts or try and rough their diamond losers. Like, if the queen third of diamonds falls or queen doubleton of diamonds falls, then declare just has a claim. And otherwise, declare can play for 3-2 trumps, which I think was going to be his plan if South followed with the 4th diamond. Or in this case, when South shows out, declare does get to rough the jack of diamonds low. I mean, he missed out on some opportunities that didn't materialize, right? Like the queen third of diamonds coming down, in which case he would basically just have a claim. So the end position became a little bit shaky, where declare needs to worry about how to rough back to his own hand. But I think his line of play was perfectly fine. I don't know if it's best. You would have to do a little bit of like math analysis if you wanted to come up with that answer. Sometimes it's a bit about table feel as well. Board 12. So Kane in the lead by 4, 25-21. West opens a club. Club, a heart, a no trump, 2 clubs. Looks like maybe this is how East-West are going to show their invite in no trump. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. Pause there. I think East just giving a bit of a written explanation of 2 clubs. There's no alert by the vugraph operator, though, so I'm not sure what's actually going on here. But yeah, it does look like that's what's happening. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. West has 13 before 333. West does accept a couple 10s. So diamond lead from North, giving nothing away. Declare has 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 spades, a 7 off the top. But I think the defense might be in time to work on the spade suit. We'll see. So South can get in here and push the 10 of spades. South is probably going to ask the question, like, can declare have 4 spades on the sequence? And I don't know the answer to that. This time West doesn't, but it might be the case that West could have 4 spades. It just doesn't seem very likely that going ace and a diamond is going to be effective defense. I mean, it might work out, but North can't really have the king 5th of diamonds and an outside entry, right? What would that outside entry be? I mean, I guess the queen of clubs is possible. If West was like 4-3-3-3. Or, you know, stiff queen of clubs. But yeah, South pretty quickly judges it's better to work on his suit. 10 of spades comes through. So now time to set up the clubs, I'm pretty sure. Club to the king holds. Another club, North can shed diamonds, and North can in fact shed like the 8 of diamonds, I think, to, for one thing, confirm what his diamond lead was from, that it's from 8-7 fifth or 8-7 fourth or something like that, as well as to make a very clear suit preference signal for please continue spades. I like what you did. Club to the king holds, and Declare might be thinking about trying a heart hook now. Is that a good plan? This seems like a terrible plan. You know, it's also worth mentioning that Declare didn't try the jack of spades when the 10 came through. I mean, South could be queen 10 9 fifth and switch to the 10 of spades. It wouldn't be that weird. Like, sure, you can always hook later, but it would be nice to know immediately if that spade finesse worked, I think. I guess the difference is with South having the diamond ace, if North has the club ace, we can just knock out clubs and then the jack of spades is protected. That was probably Declare's thought, was that maybe we can play on clubs and we can protect the jack of spades. So now that South is marked with the ace of clubs, right? Because club to the king, North didn't win. I mean, I don't know if North would always win. I'm not convinced that North should be taking the king with the ace here. Like, Declare, I mean, North knows that Declare has the king, queen of clubs, right? If Declare had king third, they would have run the jack. They wouldn't be, like, playing a low club to the king. That would be insane. So I think North would comfortably duck the club ace at this point, if they had it. But yeah, the heart switch seems very strange because then this whole idea of not putting in the jack of spades immediately becomes somewhat moot. South is going to get in with a heart and play a spade through. You need another club trick anyway. Like, even if the queen of hearts is on side, you have 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 2 spades in a club. That's only 8. You still need to set up a club. And I'm pretty sure North can still have the ace. I mean, maybe there's some table feel about this, right? Like, West is sitting at the table. We don't see the table action. Maybe West knows that South has the club ace based on what's going on. But I think bridge logic-wise, North could still have that card. I mean, it would be quite a big play to play a heart to the king now and then revert back to clubs. Also, that might not be good enough, right? You would then get 2 diamonds, a heart, 3 clubs, and 2 spades, which is still also only 8. Yeah, so I mean, like, this looks cute, but to what end, right? Now we play a club. South wins, plays another spade. I mean, is Declare actually flying the ace of spades and then playing a heart to cut communication or something? And does that even matter? I don't think it matters. Yeah, Declare just takes the spade hook. Spade back, setting up South's hand, and Declare can do no better than just cash out for down 1. I don't think they were ever making it, but this line of play is a little bit confusing to me. I'm certain Declare counted their tricks. I mean, they weren't just playing Heart to the King thinking that they had miscounted. They must have had some idea in mind, but I just don't know what it was. Yeah, spade comes back, Declare claims down 1. On to the next board, or is another table still playing? I guess we'll check in on the other table in this match. They get to a no trump. A club, a heart, a no trump, all pass. Bakshi doesn't want to put his partner in a difficult spot. So this is going to be another win for Kane, depending on how many tricks are taken. I think 8 is a pretty likely number. Maybe only 7. Same start to the defense. The same spade around to the king. And I don't see Declare doing anything other than just knocking out the club ace. Matt says, must always be worrying for non-sponsored teams to be behind during the first 2 sets. I think it's not necessarily the case for top-level teams to have the sponsors guaranteed be in situations where they're going to lose imps on cards. I think the difference between sponsored partnerships and non at the highest level, because like Bakshi is a world-class player, is that it just like adds an enormous amount of variance to your results, right? Like here, Bakshi might have invited opposite an expert partner, but instead he bids a no trump. So like this has caused a giant swing in the number of imps that were available on this board, just because one table's in game and one table's in the part score. Like he's going to go plus on his card. And then the question is are his teammates going to defeat 3-0 or not? That's the real question on this sort of hand. So it's not like his action is necessarily all that much negative EV. It just adds like an enormous amount of variance to the scores that can be made over the set. So like a sponsored partnership could be ahead by like 40 just from dumb random luck on hands like this, where the Queen of Hearts is offside, or I don't know, whatever. Like the Queen of Spades is offside, I guess, is the big thing on this hand. All right, and Declare misguesses the heart suit, but made 2 anyway. That doesn't seem correct. All right, back to our featured table. 3 boards to go. Oh, and this is only the first quarter today. We have so much bridge coming up. Another reason for passing is to make partners' life easier so they don't get fatigued. Yeah, I mean, handling your sponsor if you're a pro player and understanding how to make sure that they can make it through all their boards, as well as make sure that they're like still happy and in good spirits, like both in terms of job security as well as in terms of like making sure that they don't just go on tilt and start doing random things, is a really important skill as a pro player. So like overall, yes, I mean, I would be happier to be playing against a sponsored pair on a pro team than like playing against 4 top level experts. But I don't think there's like that much of a gap in general in terms of like how many imps are expected between top pro sponsored pairs and top expert pairs. It's just like the range could be anywhere from like your side wins the set by 80 to your side loses the set by 50. 2 passes go around to south. 1 diamond. West has a nice hand. 21. So we'll probably see it start a diamond double. I mean, South has the option to preempt in 3rd seat. They do have both majors, and their hand, despite being aceless and only 11 highs, I think has a good enough chance for game, even opposite a passed hand, that South is going to be tempted to open this at the 1 level rather than sticking in a big preempt. But preempting in 3rd can be quite effective. So there's a diamond. West will double. We'll see if North decides to stick in a spade. He does not. 1 hurt by East. I think at this point as South, we just pass. We're done. Like, you could bid 2 diamonds, but I think for them, they've already showed 5 diamonds for their 1 diamond opener, or at least implied 5 diamonds most of the time. He does rebid it. And it takes up a little bit of room. Yeah, this is a bit of the danger of bidding a second time on the South cards, but it probably is going to work out just fine. Whoa! Okay. That is a big miss for East-West. I don't know who should be bidding more. I mean, I certainly would bid more as West. I would have made another double as West over 3 diamonds. But man, I mean, maybe East should bid anyway. I don't know what East could do, though, is the thing. Like, East can't bid 3 hearts. 3 spades is misguided. Maybe East should double 3 diamonds to show something. That 3 diamond bid certainly looks great here, given that neither East or West bid 3 no. Yeah, West could bid 2 no over 2 diamonds. I think that would be a good way to go about it. That could be a solution. I understand why West did what they did. They didn't find a heart fit. But the thing is, like, the second double, I don't think it accomplishes what it could if West was 4-3-2-4, right? If West was 4-3-2-4 with just 1 diamond stopper and 21 highs, they might find a spade fit with that second double. Here, the second double can't find a spade fit. All it can do is find a 5-3 heart fit, and you might be able to do that anyway if you bid 2 no. You're a little bit afraid because you only have 1 diamond stopper and South has rebid the suit. I get that. But describing your hand is at least helpful. And, like, look, you don't need much, right? Here, East has an entry in the Jack of Hearts. You don't even need the Jack of Hearts. You basically just need the Ace of Clubs, because you can play a club to the ace and take a heart hook. And that would be 3 no making. Or the 10 of diamonds. Hey, Septasha, what game is this? This is Bridge, B-R-I-D-G-E. If you're not familiar, it would take too long for me to explain the rules, so I wish you the best of luck on your journey if you're curious. But we all think that it's super fun, don't we, chat? Back me up on this, chat. Don't be memers. Matt says, could Tuno maybe be on 19? I mean, I don't know if West could just have 19, right? Like, sometimes you overcall one node directly with that. Not being memers in Twitch chat, literally impossible. Yeah, I agree with you. Declare is going to successfully rough out this Ace of Hearts. And then the question is just going to be, will Declare guess the diamonds? Right? They could play a diamond to the queen, pick off that jack, diamond to the 10, lose to the jack doubleton. I mean, West kind of indicated that they had diamond shortness, right, throughout this auction, so maybe Declare misguesses the diamonds. Yeah, Shift says Tricky Bridge exists for new players. There's an app. I mean, it might be a paid app, as far as I've heard, which I know is not everyone's favorite thing, but you could check that out and see if that has any worthwhile intro info about the game. Kane bid 2-0 and Bakshi bid 3-0. So this is going to be another swing for Team Kane here. Oh, thanks, Super Koopa. The lessons on Tricky Bridge are free. Very good. Very good. Yeah, should I be worried about the Blizzard mods coming in here? Blizzard Incorporated hanging out? Oh, cool. Thanks, BZL. Helpful. Declare plays a spade to the queen. Are East-West Chinese? I think so. Yeah. So this is the... we'll call it a World Championships, because I think that's the best way of describing it. So this is basically like all of the best teams in the world are showing up to compete in this one event. And I'm just here hanging out doing some commentary for it. That's what we do pretty often on this channel. Our scouting report on Hu and Zhuang are getting some red marks. I'm marking them off for their competitive bidding. You didn't know Bridge is popular in China? Bridge has become popular in China in the past 10 years. So it wasn't for quite some time. But certainly I think since 2014, maybe 2015, a lot of the Chinese players have started trying to get more involved in the game. And now they're actually competing quite well in a lot of the big international events. I mean, I think they didn't make it to this year's earlier, like, actual World Championships knockout stage, but they've been pretty competitive for a while. Yeah, Zimmerman got knocked out early. They didn't even make it to the knockout stage of this event. So they did end up playing in, what's it called? They ended up playing in the 2-day border match, and they won that event. Ah, you're welcome, Saptasha. One spade, two clubs. We get to see our favorite relay sequence, or some sort of relay-ish sequence. Oh, Craig says back in the 80s, the Supreme Leader was very into it. I see. That makes sense. How can West not come in? Well, listen here. We've seen that West has been ultra-conservative in their bidding. I mean, I don't think that that 3 hearts is an obvious bid to make on the West cards, but I would certainly do it. Partner's a passed hand. We have a spade void. I mean, I know our hand is awful, and if we get doubled in 3 hearts, it's probably the wrong thing for us to do, but the opponents probably do have a spade fit. So I would be very tempted to just bid 3 hearts and figure all I'm doing is eating up bidding space. So I think I do like West coming in over spade. Hey, we skipped a step. Look at this. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. 2 no by South. Must have just been a misclick. 3 clubs, 3 no, 4 clubs, 4 hearts. What's going on here? Okay, let me try and get back into the auction. So North-South are cold for 6 spades. Matt says 2 diamonds was a minimum without 4 hearts. And 2 no is single suited. Okay, so 2 no is single suited spades. 6 no is better. Yeah, 6 no is better, but sometimes hard to diagnose. Oh, you think. Very good. I mean, I trust you. Without question. I'm certain that you have... Oh my god! He did it. I mean, I guess it's easier for North to bid 6 no than South, right? Because North is looking at the 4-3-3. Well done. Very well judged by Verbeek and Molinar. So, 10 of clubs lead? Is that what we're doing here? I guess, from West? I mean, the Queen of Hearts cannot possibly be the right lead. We'll start with that. If you lead a heart, I think you 100% lead low. And either way, like, what's the point in leading a heart? You know the opponents have the ace and king on an auction like this. So I think West has to lead a minor suit of some kind. The relay sequence doesn't give a lot of info. He'll have a heart attack after leading the queen and seeing dummy. Yeah, good pun. Oh, Matt thinks that 3-0 might be a singleton heart. I mean, if that's the case, the Queen of Hearts is safe, but I'm pretty sure we still lead the 10 of clubs. What's the best lead? A diamond? In this case, it doesn't matter. So if you're unfamiliar with the scoring, 6 no trump means that there are 13 cards in everyone's hand, so there are 13 tricks total. 6 no means you need to take 6 plus 6 equals 12 of those tricks, and we can just count them up. There's 6 spade tricks, 3 club tricks, ace, king, queen, 2 heart tricks, the ace and king, and that gets us up to 11, and eventually, once the ace of diamonds is gone, they can take one of the king or queen of diamonds for a 12th trick. So it doesn't really matter in this case what West leads. We're just kind of speculating on, like, since West can't see any of the other cards, West has to try and guess what's going on. Like, I wish I could show, but on this site, we don't have the ability for me to, like, hide the other cards. So, like, West is only looking at their hand. This, and this will be covered up when they're playing, at least for now. This hand is going to become face-up North. Tim Verbeek here is going to be face-up when West plays their first card, but both of these hands will be covered. So West is just kind of thinking, like, based on all of the bids that have been made, down here in the auction. What's the best thing I can do to try and get 2 tricks, right? Because if they take 2 for East-West, then they'll be able to beat 6 no trump. Then the opponents would only be able to take at most 11. 13 minus 2. You're welcome. Happy to describe the game to new viewers as best we can. You gotta have something to talk about when you're sitting here and people aren't playing cards. Sometimes the game can be a little bit slow and boring in these situations. I mean, this is a spot where, because they bid all the way up to 6, there's such a huge bonus if they make it in terms of the number of points that they'll end up getting here. Like we see the scoreboard here, 42 to 21. That this is a really important decision for this player to make. So if they can find a way to beat this, then they'll earn their side a lot of points, is why they're taking so long. Some decisions are a lot less consequential. Maybe West forgot that they're on lead. That's possible. Oh. You know, maybe North showed his hand to South, and South just claimed. That's possible. I've done that before as dummy. The Apologetic Weasel says, is there ever a squeeze or is it claim after the opening lead? There isn't a squeeze because we can see 11 tricks, right? But because we're off an ace, we don't have like a possibility of like engineering a squeeze for a 12th. We would have to somehow duck a trick, but then by ducking a trick, we set up our 12th trick. So yeah, this would just be a claim after the opening lead without playing a card. Very well bid. Let's see what... Oh, the other table also got to 6 now. Let's take a look at their... Hold on. Did I see a new hand? No. Let's take a look at the other table's auction, which would be this one. 1 spade, 2 no. Jacoby style, 4 or more spades, but maybe not game forcing. 3 no probably shows a 6 spade. Key card, 2 with, 6 no by North. And this time, North actually right-sided the contract, protecting their King of Hearts just in case. At the other table, it was theoretically possible that South's Ace of Hearts was the Ace of Diamonds, and then while they have 12 cashers, if they get the lead, then the Queen of Hearts would actually have set the contract. But here, North is protected. All right, last board of the first quarter. South opens a spade again. Nice hand, 11 count. So spade pass, 2 hearts by North, game force. Or wait, they bid 2 clubs with all these hands, right? So this is going to go through their game forcing relay, I think. 1 spade, 2 clubs. We're going to see a pretty similar sequence to what just happened. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 clubs, so on. Just keep bidding up the line. North is thinking. You think 2 hearts? I trust you. Maybe East can bid 3 diamonds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We've talked about these 3 diamond bids in the relay sequences. I wonder why North is thinking. Like, this is not a situation where you would be thinking. Yeah, so 2 clubs. Here's the relay. East comes in with 2 diamonds. South bids 2 spades. West raises to 3 diamonds. 3 spades, showing support. 3 no. I have no idea what 3 no is. And North corrects to 4 spades. What is 3 no? Is this actually a non-serious try? He does have 2 key cards. 3 small diamonds is not so bad once the opponents have found a fit. Okay, I guess it's fine. And North, of course, not going to accept off a non-serious try. Diamond lead. All right, so we start by ducking, right? Ducking the diamond lead is pretty clear. And just cut communication, good technique. You never really know when it's needed. Yeah, there are a lot of finesses to take, but some of them do win. So Declare has a diamond to lose. Probably trick one. Declare is going to lose a spade because the king's offside. I assume we're going to try and ruff a diamond in the north hand. But how we time the play is quite difficult. Craig says you don't want a heart shift, so you could win and go club club. But I mean, then we're just playing for the king of clubs on side instead of the king of hearts on side, right? Like, is there some reason to believe that East has the king of hearts over the king of clubs? Or is your point that, like, sometimes West hops up, so we're more likely to guess clubs? It's better than 50%? I think East has all the strength. I mean, I don't, right? I don't think East has all the strength because West bid 3 diamonds. East rates to have the better hand? I mean, like, I don't think so. I think it's actually more likely to look like this. Yeah, Saptasha says if they duck a diamond, then East-West can try and clear spades. It's true. But, I mean, now we're getting into, like, more advanced stuff in terms of card play. I mean, you have to kind of calculate ahead if you're trying to figure all of this out. If Declare wants to trump a diamond in the north hand, at some point they're going to have to give up a trick in the diamond suit. And general principle, I would say, is that you want to give up that trick early so that you're now in control. East could win the queen here, which he probably will. So East is going to overtake this and then play a spade through to try and prevent a diamond ruff. I think that's pretty likely. So Declare will duck, West will win the king, probably clear spades, but now Declare has still control of the diamond suit. If they won the ace of diamonds, and for example did, as Craig might have suggested, club to the ace club, and East gets in with the club king, then a spade comes through, and now you haven't even given up a diamond trick, so the opponents get to prevent a diamond ruff completely. Here you get like a little bit more control because you retain your ace. Like, you get to decide when you take tricks, basically. South could win the spade switch, it's true. So if it goes diamond to the queen, 8 of spades, and South wins the ace, then they could play a diamond to the ace, a club to the ace, and ruff a diamond. This would, on this exact layout, mean that West 9 of spades would take a trick. So it would happen to kind of promote an extra trick for West. And in fact, like, ruffing a diamond isn't the only way to get rid of that diamond loser. As Craig had already mentioned, like, setting up a club trick to discard, say, a heart loser might be possible, but setting up a club trick to discard a diamond so that you don't have to ruff one in the north hand is also possible. So even on diamond to the queen, spade, which I think is going to happen, South will definitely take the finesse. Ooh, East switches to clubs. So now South, or Declare, is actually very happy. I'm not sure I understand the club switch, but I guess East is hoping their partner has 2 natural spade tricks. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by what's actually happening on the board rather than finishing my explanation. The point I was trying to make is that if the queen of clubs becomes a winner, so like the king of clubs gets knocked out, then you can use the queen of clubs to pitch a diamond later and take a finesse in the heart suit. So I think what East is hoping is that West spades are something like king 10 fourth. Because now if West gets the king of clubs trick, even though a diamond goes away, West would be able to take 2 trump tricks. So they have 2 tricks in. If they get 2 trumps, then they would beat 4 spades. But West spades aren't quite good enough, and Declare still has some work to do, but they're in a good position. I think now on a heart switch, Declare hops up with the ace, ace of diamonds, club to the ace, diamond ruff, queen of clubs, pitch a heart, and then lead the queen of spades. I mean, we get the heart switch, so I guess we're about to find out, right? Is that the line of play Declare will take? It is. I think a very strong play here from Declare. Ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, club to the ace, diamond ruff, queen of clubs, pitch the heart, queen of spades, even if it doesn't get covered, ruff a heart back to hand, ace of spades, jack of spades, and Declare is going to make 4 spades. So Kane picking up another giant pile of imps here. 4 spades making, 3-0 down 1 at the other table. This is going to be another 12 imps going their way. They're going to be ahead by 33 after the first quarter of play. Anything can happen still. Wait, what is club to the ace? What is this? This is still fine, but oh man. Oh man, oh man. Declare has made their life very difficult, but they're probably still gonna make it. Apologetic Weasel says the spade return would beat it. It would not. Declare would still have some guesswork to do. But the heart finesse was working, and Declare could set up a club to discard a diamond. I think a spade return would have been a sensible alternative to the club return. But East club play actually makes a lot of sense in hindsight. I wasn't even thinking about it at first, but East is basically playing partner for King 10 fourth of spades. Or Ace 10 fourth, which is very possible. Yeah, Declare has definitely, like, bungled the play a little bit, because now they have to ruff a 3rd heart back to hand, but it is going to survive. Queen of spades is going to hold this trick. Probably. I mean, West ducking would be good. Exciting to see my my scared face after the ace of clubs cash instead of the ace of diamonds. Yeah, I think this was just a little bit of mistiming the play. Does Declare no spades or 4-1? No, but I mean, I'm still pretty sure that he's going to try and ruff a card low back to hand. Like, I suppose you could ruff the heart with the 10 of spades and exit the 4. That's possible. That would be a pretty risky move, though. It's got to be heart ruff, right? I don't really know why. It just feels to me like heart ruff is the way to go. Like, maybe East play in the club suit had already given count. Like, if we go all the... I'm not going to zoom backwards, but all the way back when they let a club through Declare's ace doubleton. Yeah, West hitched a little bit before ducking the queen of spades, which is fine. I think maybe Declare knows the king is offside, but spades could still be 3-2, right? I guess. I don't think West would duck if they only had 3 spades, but still. Danny is not happy with himself, though. I can say that much. He got into this situation because he kind of managed the cross ruff in the wrong order. Yeah, if spades are 3-2, as long as West has the spade king, then it's safe to ruff a heart low. Danny's the goat. Never talk badly about my goat. Sorry. Faster Wyverns, hands up. I didn't mean it. He's great. All of his plays have been perfect on this hand. Schiff says roughing a heart never gets over-roughed if spades are 3-2. Well, I think more to the point, if we read into West having the spade king, then roughing a heart low always works, because either West over-roughs with king doubleton, or West over-roughs with king stiff king, or West doesn't over-rough at all. Yeah, Septasha, the club 10 play here, trying to get back to hand, would defeat the contract. This would be what's known as a trump promotion, because South is forced to play in front of West, and so if South plays if South roughs with the 10 of spades, West can discard. I mean, like, technically it doesn't defeat the contract, right? Like, double dummy, this little button up here, cute button, will tell us that declare can always make it. It'll always be equal, meaning making the contract exactly if they play anything. But it would have to be rough the club with the 10 of spades. If West roughs with the king, then the 9-6 of spades are no longer valuable because declare still has the ace and jack. And if West instead discards the king of hearts, declare could lead the 4 of spades. West could win cheaply with the 6, but then West would be end played into leading away from their king of spades and declares ace jack. But in reality, leading the 10 of clubs probably would lead to defeat of the contract, is my guess. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, South is a very good player, and he might kind of work all of this out, and even if he makes the error of leading the club 10, which I don't think he will. I think he's working through what Shift had said earlier, that roughing a heart with the 4 of spades is basically a lock to make it. But he could have made this so much easier on himself if he had just unblocked that diamond ace earlier. Oh, man. So much stress right before the comparison. We all know the feeling. No, I have never mistimed a cross rough in my life. I do not. No, I absolutely have. I think like every third cross rough I play, I mistime. You popped over to the bridge winners for spoilers and it was a bummer. I'm sorry. Time for some real bridge ads. Yes. You know, I was thinking about pre-writing down rants and then just reading them live on stream during the downtime. What do people think about that? Because normally I go on just improvised rants during the the delays, but maybe if I like plan them ahead, they'll be more impactful. Yes, I should do this. This does sound like a good idea, content-wise. Is it worse that I've now told you that these are going to be prescribed rants? I'm going to address the crowd. Yeah, I'm going to get up. I'm gonna stand up, pick up my microphone, and be like, on this day in early December, and then just start going off about something. I don't know what. I could just read the B movie out loud. Well, no one's pasted it in the chat. How could I do that if no one pastes it? You never realized Rob had a mic. 10 of clubs. Pause, champ. And he finds the end play. 4 spades, making 12 imps to Kane. They're up by 33. Let us check in on the scores after the first set. All right. Nickel cruising over Rosenthal. Shori dominating Nidabak. Bailey over Street by a lot, 28. And Kane over Rosenberg. Looks like they had a little bit of a scoring error during our live session, but it's 32. He made 2 terrible plays and saved him with a good one. That's what matters. Hey, look. I mean, it's like if you're playing a chess game and you could checkmate the opponent in 1 move, or you could draw out the game for another 20 moves and checkmate them later, both are considered wins. Just point to the scoreboard. What's the problem? So which match do we want to watch? Apologetic Weasel asks, are the numbers in brackets the seed? So this is basically like the position you came from in the overall bracket. And this on the right, if it's in parentheses, means that you've defeated a higher ranking seed on the way. Well, I think you've defeated a higher ranking seed on the way through. So this was their original seed. They were originally the 24 seed. This was originally the 18, originally 27, and so on. But Nickel, they don't have a gray number. They were originally the 1 seed. Shori originally 7, Street originally 3. So that's where we're at right now. I'm going to use the restroom. 1 second. We have... Oh, well, no one's here yet. The players aren't here, so I will leave this up. I'm going to use the restroom. See ya, sup, Tasha. Take care. BRB. I'm back. One under Trick Wonder, you don't miss the background static. You mean from like my old place that I was living with like the vent that was above me? Is that what you mean by the static? Or something else? Yeah, I mean, to me, that vent and this space heater that's over here are equally loud for my ears. So for whatever reason, my microphone just did a much better job picking up the vent above my head than it does the space heater that is like off to the side. So very fortunate. Oh, we're in. Okay, which match do we want to watch? Let's check in on Nickel Rosenthal. This is the closest match for now. We'll watch the boys. Oh, we saw a redouble on the first hand already. A diamond, a spade, double, a redouble. Looks like a honor doubleton or something like that. In spades. 2 hearts, I'll pass. King of Diamonds lead. So, how's Declare doing? The Trump suit can technically be picked up. Seems like Declare is going to have a diamond, a club, a spade, at least 3 hearts, but probably 4. And maybe the Queen of Spades scores. Yeah, good technique. Ducks the King of Diamonds. First things first, what's the copy pasta about? Great question. Oh my god, there are so many. What is this? What is this? Is it the B movie? Ah. Aha. Nice username, just the closed parentheses. 2 rounds of diamonds go to the ace. And now Declare needs to take some tricks somehow. I mean, if this redouble promised ace or king doubleton of spades, I guess Declare knows exactly what to do in the spade suit, don't they? Spade to the ace, take the heart finesse, pull some trumps, and then duck a spade. Brevity is important. Just the single character username. They have a lot to say for themselves, though. Ten of diamonds exit. Huh. So West pitches what looks like an encouraging club. You never know when you're going to need the full text of the B movie. Got to keep that in your clipboard, just in case you need to copy paste it somewhere. Spade switch. So I guess we duck this around to the king. Spade back to the ace, I suppose. And Declare can just pull trumps and take 4 hearts, 2 spades, a diamond, and a club from here. I mean, I guess they can also ruff a spade in the south hand, which would be equally effective, right? Like Jack of Hearts. Let's say covered to the ace. Spade ruff with the 10 of hearts or something. The other table played in 2 hearts down 2? What do you mean? How? How is that possible? That means Declare took only 3 trump tricks and only their 3 aces. There's no way. That is an unbelievable result. Like, Hampson might make an over trick here. I guess not. Broglen doesn't cover the Jack of Hearts, so he'll always be able to over-ruff dummy. Matt, still asking about board 15 from the last set. Was playing a club by Danny always 100%? I mean, you can always still guess what to do later in the play. Right? Like, you can always guess what to do later. So if you lead a club and East follows, you ruff middle, but then you have a guess, right? like West discards, and now you have to guess, do you exit a low trump or do you go ace and a trump? If you exit a low trump, East might win and then play a diamond through, promoting partner's king of spades. So it's not 100%. I think roughing a heart with the four of spades was 100% though. But yeah, I mean, maybe Molnar ended up just guessing or realizing that he had 100% line if he guessed what was going on in the end position. Club only fails if East doubleton spade is the 9. Because if West has king 9 doubleton, then West wins the spade trick and you're still protected. So it's a very rare situation where the club loses, but it could possibly lose. And I think we worked out that a heart rough with the four of spades was 100%. I mean, West could have the last club, I suppose, right? So maybe it's roughing a club with a heart with the four of spades wasn't 100. Anyway. How did they go down 2? I need to know. Same auction, heart lead. Okay, so Declare's down at most 1 now because they know to hook the heart. And it's Silverstein playing it. So spade to the ace. Spade back. Club to the ace. Heart to the 7. What? What? No, this is just misscored, right? This is just misscored. It went heart to the 7. Declare claimed 8 tricks. Yeah. Very good. All right. Back to table 1, and now we're on break again. Okay, I guess let's start reading. Oh no, every time someone types something in the chat, I get auto-scrolled down. Well, this is terrible. How am I going to read this? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. Stop! Stop! Chip, fuck off. No one wants to hear you. Wait. This can't be real Chip Martell. Because Chip is playing right now. Fleischer plays quarters 2 and 3. Always. Nice. Okay, hold on. Where were we? The bee, of course, flies anyway. Because... Stop! Okay, we can't do this. That's too bad. You know what I could do? As one under trick wonder says, maybe it would be helpful if we just had this in our clipboard, you know, in case we ever need it. So, oh, Fleischer isn't in? So, oh God, someone typed something. Okay, this just isn't going to work. What is this? Is this some actual bridge question? It is. It's not just a copy pasta, but it looks like one. So I guess Fleischer is sitting out, and that's why Martel is just like hanging out, being annoying here in the chat. Like, fuck that guy, honestly. Yeah, someone typed a novel about bridge. Maybe this is worth reading as a copy pasta. My partner for the GNTs is insistent on playing multi 2 diamonds. And with this, we have the capability of using 2 hearts and 2 spades to show any variety of hands. He prefers using these bids to show 5-5 hand types. 2 hearts shows 5 plus hearts and another 5 card suit. 6 to 10 high card points. 2 spades shows 5 plus spades and a 5 card minor. 6 to 10 high card points. It is my first time playing these bids, and multi for that matter, so I'm not familiar with the system at all, and neither is my partner. What we have decided currently is, briefly, 1. New suits at the 3 level are natural and forcing, except 3 diamonds over 2 hearts showing an invite in hearts. Other new suit bids are pass or... 2. Other new suit bids are pass or correct. 3. To know is the asking bid, and new suits after a response are Q bids, except diamonds over 2 hearts, which is natural and forcing. 4. Versus interference, we use double to say bid your second suit, much like 2 suited overcalls. Beyond this, we have no discussion. If anyone has played these bids in the past or knows more about this than we do, we would appreciate any comments or insights as to how we can utilize these bids effectively. That's what it said. Jeffrey asks, is there a select all option? Maybe double click. Aha! Boom. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Let's make a new text file. B movie script. Holy shit, this thing is long. This will give us something to do, though. It'll be like an audiobook. You all can just hang out and listen to my audiobook while we're waiting. You were sure that I was going to realize this was a post I myself have written? I didn't, though. I'm certain that I have never played these bids. I'm certain that I've never... Did I actually write this? There's no way. Did I? No. No. Yes? When? Who was I playing with? I played multi? How did I play multi? I don't think I've ever played multi. There's no way. What's the date? All right, we're into the next round. I probably did sound like that, though, when this came out. 2012. I played GNTs? You can link. Has everyone read this? 2013. Jesus. I don't remember this at all. Who was I playing with? I mean, I can feel the anger in my voice having posted it. Christmas shitposting. Oh yeah, December 26th. Yeah, like, why was I posting this directly after Christmas? What is this? So apparently it wasn't Leo, because Leo responded. Jan Martell and I had a conversation on this thread. I didn't realize that. Who was I playing with? I don't remember this at all. Sorry, should we focus on the board that's actually in front of us? Maybe we should. Anyway, great. We're in 3-0. How'd we get here? A club, a diamond, 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. The classic auction. Spade lead. No, the current boards are always boring. You'll search for ACBL GNT results circa 2013. Yeah, go for it. I really have no idea. Spade goes to the 10 and jack. Interesting. I played with Doll. Huh. Oh yeah, 2014. 2014 it would have been. So I played with Dwayne Jones. I remember that guy. He wanted to play multi? I don't remember this at all. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Mark and Butler played together. They've been a regular partner, or they were a regular partnership for a while. Sorry, Mojito asks, would I open the East hand with a no trump? It's a 14 count. What was the... Did we have a 5-card suit? Jack and 1, King and 1, Ace, King, Jack, 9, 4th, and... What? Queen, 9, 5th of clubs? No, I think it's okay to just open a club and rebid a no trump. I know that Baca and Brogland rarely upgrade 14s into their 15 to 17 range, or at least from what I've seen them play. Doc says South should discard a spade. I don't think it matters, right? South can pitch a heart. Heart pitch probably makes the most sense anyway. You want to save spades. I mean, it looks like partner has the spade king. Just encourage in hearts. Get a heart through so that you can push a spade through. Set up some spade tricks. Greco's thinking. I mean, if they get 2 hearts and 2 spades, that's not enough to beat the contract. So maybe he needs to score a diamond trick or something. How's Declarer doing in the meantime? Declarer's up to 3 tricks, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The other table made this. South does pitch a spade. Interesting. A heart does come through to the queen. Now another spade. So Declarer can probably take the hook, which is going to cut off the long spade from north and also cut off north from... Yeah, now South just gets end played. So this is not good enough. South really needed that extra spade, and North needed to be playing diamonds through. I don't know what Declare's thinking about now. Oh, is Declare thinking about pitching the Heart King? But that doesn't make any sense. Don't do that. Oh, maybe he is. Yeah, actually, maybe Declare's thinking about pitching the Heart King and taking Diamond Hook. Ooh. Well... This is getting dangerous. But I do think the defense could have come out on top with a little bit better precision here. It's funny because North-South do play precision, but that's normally a bidding system and not a type of defense. I mean, basically, East needs to guess who has the Ace of Hearts. If South has the Ace of Hearts, you have a claim by pitching a diamond and playing a heart to the king. And if North has the Ace of Hearts, then you need to take the diamond hook. It's a little bit of a Grosvenor by South to pitch the spade, right? Because if South had an extra spade here, then... South would always be able to beat the contract. So maybe this Grosvenor is going to come out okay because Declare might pitch the King of Hearts and then play a diamond to the Jack. Down one. Andreas says the contract's always going down, but ducking the King of Spades confused South, so he got rid of his spades. But was a fourth heart ever necessary, I guess is the question. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, he is going to take the diamond hook. Look at this. Wow. So the other table made it. I don't know how. But 11 more imps go in the way of nickel now. Two boards into the set, and nickel is dominating. Wait, 3-0 down 2? That's not the right claim, is it? I don't think so. Board 18. Okay, I need some more water. BRB. I come back to a redouble. This is perfect. Well, if South had played a low heart after winning the diamond, it would be down 3, right? Because North would win the 10 of hearts and cash a spade, and then cash the ace of hearts. Matt asks, am I the only one who hates one heart? Yes. Probably the only person ever who has considered bidding 2-0 on this hand. I think it's bad because you're vulnerable. 2-0 takes up a lot of room, and your suits are so bad, your hand is so bad, that you're probably not good enough to force to that level. You would pass? Oh, I see. No, that's incorrect. I think it's like one heart better than 2-0, better than pass. So a diamond, a heart, negative double, redouble, good hand, 2 spades, pass, pass. So he cracks it. Yeah, South runs to 3 clubs, makes sense. Yeah, certainly 2-0 if South is favorable. Probably 2-0 if you're no one vulnerable. Not sure if both red. Could go either way. Like, when the opponents are vulnerable, sometimes you need to find a save, and saving over spades can be either 5 hearts or 5 clubs. That's why getting both suits in the picture is okay. But definitely non-vulnerable, you would want to show both suits for that reason. Watch West compete to 3 spades. All right, I'm watching. I would love to see that. I think that would be Broglin's last last time playing professionally if he bid 3 spades here. So North has 15. They now have a club fit. But the 3 clubs, I mean, this has to be 5-5, right? I guess South could be 5-4-4-0. South could be 6-4. Okay, South could be 6-4. Okay. So, yeah, North has a tough problem and decides to go low, which looks like it's going to work out just fine on the sly of the cards. But like 3-0, 4 hearts, and even 5 clubs are probably in the picture, depending on what South's exact hand looks like. Diamond lead, Greco's going to be happy, I think. I mean, I don't know if 2 spades was going down. Probably, right? It is definitely close to going down. I think it's down 1. Diamond to the ace. Probably try the king of hearts now. Or, okay, this. Ace, king of spades, pitching diamonds, and then the king of hearts. Rough the heart suit good, hearts split. Eventually you lose a heart and 2 clubs. So 130 feels like about the right result. Oh, we are not setting up hearts. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with just forgetting to set up our side suit before we pull trumps. That's okay. One Under Trick Wonder asks, agree with the negative double? Yeah. Got 4 spades. Especially favorable. Sometimes the opponents are making a heart game or something, and you just need to find a spade save. Like, if West was vulnerable, I think it's not so obvious to make a negative double. Especially if you're playing the double shows 4 or 5 spades. Because West hand is basically like dead minimum in that context. But favorable, you gotta. I mean, anytime you're non-vulnerable, I would say you have to. Craig says, anytime you have a normal response, you have to make the negative double. I kind of look at this very similar to the situation where it goes like a minor and your right-hand opponent makes a takeout double. That here you don't have to bid with the 6 cards, with 6 highs and a bad hand, and especially a bad suit. Like if your major suit is Jack 4th, you don't have to bid there. I know it's a little bit different, but I think that's kind of how I would look at it. Like West had a very bad hand here with 3 jacks. I forget what his high card count was. It was like 10 4th of spades and a 7 count maybe with 3 jacks and an ace. Takeout double's different because right-hand opponent has your suit a lot of the time. Not if they're Italian. Usually they have a doubleton. Too soon? Sorry. Did they get knocked out yesterday? One spade, precision, 2 hearts, game force. 3 clubs, I wonder what this is. Players turning cards turning over so fast. Players turning cards turning over so too fast. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that explanation. Oh yeah, all the Italians are out, so it looks like their takeout double style was the reason for their loss. No operator chat. Ooh, yeah, good point. That's another big bonus on BBO. I mean, a lot of the operators don't talk to the table, but it is super cool when they provide some insights as to what's going on, what the players are saying. Give us the little quotations, the actual conversation at the table. All right, 3 no from South. I have no idea what's going on here. Is this actually a non-serious slam try? Or is something else happening? Oh, Super Koopa. Very cool. You're doing the Gold Cup final in a couple of weeks. I think it's super fun when the vugraph operator. I think a lot of people do when the vugraph operators, but it's like you have a lot of stuff to do, right? You have to follow the play, you have to do all the alerts. So it can be a bit much if you're also trying to like add in some flavor from like the conversation going on the boards. Maybe like the discussion post hand, you know, if you just like, if something interesting gets said, you can like put that in. 64 boards. Ah, you guys play the real deal. We've cut out board 16 in every segment. 64. I like playing 64. Yeah, if there's a director call or something. But a lot of the times, if players are taking the break, they'll just be like a little bit silent, or they'll like chat about like local food or something. Like, hey, have you guys had anything good to eat? Like, that's what you'll talk about with your screen mate if there's a little bit of a break. You're probably not having like a serious bridge discussion with your screen mate in the middle of the game because you want to conserve energy. Yeah, West furiously gesturing to East and threatening to throw coffee. That would be a great one. If Robson's playing, so you have plenty of time. This contract might make a diamond, a heart, and a spade to lose. It seems simple enough. Probably not much to the play on this one. Is Jason Hackett the one who has like a big following on social media because he's like a big beer drinker? I think I read some article about that in the past. Got it. Yeah, that's super cool. I don't think I've ever met the guy. Maybe. An honest way to make a living, have a big following on social media? It really is nowadays. Yeah, Doc, East-West have to get a heart trick. Stiff 10, King 9 third, nothing you can do to prevent that 9 of hearts from scoring. Just stout, not beer? I see. Oh, drinking Guinness is an honest way to make a living? Maybe in Ireland, I guess. I suppose you could get paid to drink Guinness in Ireland. You could advertise for them. So West is gonna play a club or something. Doesn't seem like this contract is going down. Like, what might Declare be concerned about? I guess he's a little bit worried about 4-0 hearts. Not much he can do if East has 4 hearts, but if West has 4 of them, maybe there's... No, he just doesn't have enough entries to the south hand to shorten north for a trump coup. I don't know. Probably not much can be done if hearts are 4-0. Other table made it. I think they'll make it here too. But nickel up by 28. Trump switch from Brogland. Good play by East, not covering with the king here. If Declare needed to ruff 2 diamonds, then East would actually score 2 trump tricks this way by ducking. Then again, Declare probably wouldn't have put up the queen if that was the position. Cashes the ace of hearts. Gonna ask about the spades. We'll see a claim in just a second. There we are. 10 tricks, no imps swung. On to the next board. It looks like we have picked out the slow table, so that means we don't have any breaks between boards, only when everyone's thinking. In the middle of the hand. West gets to open a spade. 2 hurt overcall from North. David Gold is into food, burgers specifically. I see. Maybe he should be coming to the US more often if he wants good burgers. I mean, we have a lot of really bad burgers as well at some fast food places, but there are some pretty nice ones. 1 spade, 2 hearts, pass by South. Maybe a little conservative. I mean, it's only Jack Doubleton of hearts, and the Jack of spades is probably useless, but it is a full 9 count. Opposite partner's vulnerable 2-level overcall. Who knew that bridge players and food vlogging was the combination? Yeah, it turns out the Jack of spades is a great card. So how's Declare going to do in this heart contract? You have a spade loser, you have a heart loser, you have a club loser, and you can pick up the diamond suit. Sounds like 10 tricks is pretty likely. So 170. Now, I don't know what you should do with the south hand if you are going to bid. I guess you could bid 3 diamonds. And then maybe you get to 3-0, which also looks completely cold. Just because East doesn't have enough entries to... The other table made 8 tricks and 2 hearts. No, the operator at the other room is just trolling now. This is the second time the operator's been off by 2 tricks, I think, on the claim. Sexy Innkeeper says, expect 3 diamonds to be game forcing. I guess that's fair. So maybe South can raise 2 hearts to 3 hearts then with Jack Doubleton. It is an awkward problem. I don't think passing is so bad, but a lot of the times you do miss game here. You think 8 tricks is possible on this board and 3-0? Well, I mean, it depends on the lead. I would expect East to lead the 10 Doubleton of spades as well against that contract a decent amount of the time. Then Declare probably has a pretty good idea of what's going on. Especially when the Queen of Hearts falls Doubleton. But who knows? We're only in 2 hearts here, so looks like Declare is going to cash a bunch of spade tricks. How did the other table only make 8 tricks? Diamond to the king now. Run the jack of hearts. I guess we could play club to the king. How do I feel about 1 no overcall? I hate it. Not with the 5-card heart suit. I see a resub thing, but why did it not pop up in my... Why did I not get a little ding? But Sir Robin, thanks so much for the tier 1 resub for 8 months. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the lounge. Why didn't the dazzling thing go off? No, that's okay. I'll look into this. Declare just cashing another spade. He's continuing to pitch diamonds. I mean, I'm certain we just play ace king of hearts here. Like, I guess leading a low heart to the jack ensures we make the contract. Sometimes hearts are 5-1. That seems like such a dumb play, though. Like, if we go ace king of hearts and ace turns up with queen 9-8 fifth. Oh, God. Jeff. Don't. No, man. This is so dumb. Oh. This is... Is this what happened in the other room? Oh, guys. Guys. Come on. Like, learn how to play bridge. What are you even doing here? You can't be playing like this. Oh my God. Oh, this is unbelievable. What was that play? What a clown. Doesn't even preserve the 7 of diamonds for a beer. That's so crazy. Well, maybe we found out how 8 tricks only were made. Yeah, I mean, West would double if hearts were 5-1. Exactly. Like, West, of course, would balance double if they had a singleton heart. This is insane. I don't believe that this was duplicated in the other room, but we're on to the next board. Hey, someone finally bid and made a game. 3-0 in the South making at the other table. Looks like North gets to open a diamond. A diamond, 2 clubs. 2-0, 3-0, a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. 3-0. Something like that. Yeah, someone needs to teach this Jeff Hampson guy some of the basics of bridge. I guess there's some chance 3-no doesn't make, right? Like, double dummy it can go down, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, actually. I guess Declare has some counters. Double dummy to a couple of diamonds and a spade through, but in reality, if South is declaring the no trump, West just leads a spade, and then it goes ace of clubs, queen of clubs, and it's all over. Sexy Innkeeper says, have I seen a match decided on over tricks before? Yes. Yesterday. The Rosenberg Hell match. Right? Hell. Well, okay. I guess technically no, right? Because Hell was the one who came back in regular time, but then they ended up losing anyway. But it can happen. I mean, I think it depends what you mean by over tricks. Like, if we're counting all of the over tricks over the course of a long match, then yeah, that can add up to like 10 or 11 imps. And there have certainly been matches that have been fewer than 10. Rombo lost by 1. Yeah, I mean, we could... I'm sure that it exists. Like, how likely is it? Maybe less than 10% of matches, I would say. Hampson, one of the few players that Brady normally praises. I don't know. That play seems crazy to me. Two spades getting the lead, Broglin says. But now I think he does lead red suit. Because South isn't bidding 3-0 without the ace-queen of spades. Two clubs was game forcing. South could have done something else if they were, like, concerned. And he does find the diamond lead. Okay. We're in business. Let's see if East-West can concoct a way for Declare to go wrong. I think the answer is probably still no. Because Declare will duck 2 diamonds. And then if East switches to spades, Declare knows about the 5-1 spade split and knows that both honors are off, so they'll just play the 2 from hand. Well, there it is. A little bit late, Streamlabs. You're like 7 minutes behind, but thank you. Thanks again, Sir Robin, for the resub. I mean, I guess East is just going to overtake the first trick and then push a spade through, right? That's probably what happens here. Because East doesn't know if their partner's leading from a doubleton or 3. So East kind of has to overtake this and then get spades on the table. Like, imagine if West has... I'm thinking... Ace, Queen, Jack, 5th of spades, and an outside card of some kind, then you really need to get that spade played as soon as possible. Like, if you duck the Jack of diamonds and Declare wins the next one, and diamonds are 5-4-2-2 around, then East never gets in to play spades. Similarly, West could have Queen, Jack, 5th of spades, and 2 outside entries in clubs, let's say. Yeah, the 2-spade bid has a low upside. I mean, I think the point is that West wanted to direct the defense if North was the one who bid no trump. So West basically enforced that South had to be the player to bid no trump for North-South. King, Jack, 6th of spades, sure. Although then dummy has a second spade stopper. But yeah, then West would still need 2 outside entries if that's the case. So I'm pretty sure West overtook. He thought about it and didn't overtake. Wow. I'm surprised. I wonder what he's playing for. So Jack of Diamonds holds. Matt, you wonder why this is the slow table? Because Greco, Hampson, and Brogland are very slow. I think that's the reason. Second diamond, declare thinking. There's no harm in ducking this. You can afford to lose 2 diamonds and a spade and a club. Pitches a heart. Now a spade comes through. Play the 2. Playing the queen would be... Wait, now you're just down. Now the Jack of Spades comes back. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, this had to be a misclick, I think, from the operator, right? No, but like... Three no makes. Am I going crazy? Hold on. I must be going insane. Because it looks like the play record is accurate. The Jack of Spades beats this, right? Yeah, it does. And this is not a hard play for Brogland to find. Like, he's looking at the Queen of Hearts, so he knows Declare doesn't have a heart entry. He knows about the diamond position. And he knows Declare must have good clubs, otherwise how are they bidding 3-0? He has the Club King. This is crazy. All right, something weird happened there. Hey, we have a new hand. Pass, pass. Greco doesn't open this 9 count. He did earlier, but he was 6-3-3-1 there. 1 diamond, 3 clubs, check, check. 3-0, I guess. Kind of have to. You got this 18. And Hampson, with partner being a passed hand, feels very much at liberty to preempt aggressively. He could overcall 2 clubs, but I don't think with all these kind of mediocre honors... he wants to go looking for game opposite a passed hand partner in precision. Would South double 3-0? Probably, yeah. South doesn't want a club lead. And so if we can convince partner not to lead clubs, that's probably a good idea. I don't know if we're beating it as South if we don't get a club lead, but maybe that's our best chance. So I think there's some reason to double 3-0. The other table just got to 3 clubs down 1. In the north. So an opportunity if 3-0 happens to make. I mean, what does Declare have in general? If they get a club lead, they'll take 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart, which I guess is down 1 so far. Sometimes they run with 3-0 making. I mean, not if... I don't think north-south ever run. Oh, I see. If you double is south and 3-no is making, sometimes they run. Yeah, that's very possible. Brogland is thinking. Like, you could pass. I think 3-no might be the first instinct of a lot of players, though. Oh, sorry, double dummy. My bad. I didn't unclick the button. There are 2 spades, a heart, and 2 clubs to take. At least. On this hand, and that's probably going to be all the defense gets, but that's good enough to beat the contract to trick. So it looks like a push. The Bridge app doesn't realize that DDS is the Doctor of Dentistry. Is that what it stands for? What does DDS stand for? Doctor of Dental Surgery. Ah. Interesting. Would a third spade do anything? Declare has a lot of those intermediate club spots, so doesn't seem like it. Yeah, DDS is double dummy solver. Shift was making a joke. Especially because it's capitalized. There's only so many 3-letter acronyms that we can have. Not an acronym, but it is. it stands for D something, S something. What do you mean not an acronym? What is an acronym? An abbreviation formed from the initial letters of other words and pronounced as a word. Oh, pronounced as a word? Is that the nitpick that you have for acronym? I'm wagging my finger at you. Shift just gonna get banned no matter what. Yeah, streamer angry. Eventually, you think you'll find a way to get yourself banned? What's Declare doing here? You only have that one entry to the heart ace. So, like, while you can pitch a couple of hearts on the ace of diamonds and jack of spades, ace just gets to ruff and then you're stuck in your hand. I mean, I think Declare just needs to unblock the diamond king, cross in hearts, pitch a heart, and then play a club hoping that it's ace queen doubleton on side. Or regular queen doubleton on side in the club suit. It doesn't look like there's an alternative. I mean, I guess you could exit the king of clubs here. is possible. That's actually not such a crazy play to make. Exiting the club king does make the defense's life a little bit hard. I mean, East pitched a heart. I don't know what this shows, but if this is like discouraging, then it might be difficult for West to find the heart switch. I mean, if you exit the king of clubs and West doesn't switch to hearts, you do make it. Like, West plays back a spade, you rough in high again, play back the 10 of clubs. Or sorry, you unblock the diamond king and then play back the 10 of clubs. Oh no, it's not quite good enough, is it? Because then West can win the queen and switch to the king of hearts or a low heart. Okay, yeah, it's tricky to actually make this. All right, looks like he's just going with the straightforward plan. Oh! What? Well, this never works, right? Because now West can just play another spade. Yeah, he just cashes the club king. I was going to say, like, maybe we can play a heart to the ace and, like, rough a diamond and then, like, exit. But then you would lose 2 heart tricks. Yeah, okay. I guess eventually Hampson decided that his best chance was just queen doubleton of clubs on side, which was probably the case from the beginning of play. And once again, we remain as one of the slow tables. Three clubs down 1 for a push. Still 27 imps-ish. Board 23. 15 count from south. So 1 no. Precision style. 14 to 16. I think North has an invite, so they'll go through Stamen. 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 no. And South will accept with the 5-card club suit. Looks like a diamond lead. So first question, low or high from Jack 10, 8, 5th. Probably low. But it's a bit of a toss-up. North didn't even invite. Whoa. Okay. Well. And North doesn't, I mean, North can't do anything over 2 spades, but man. South on lead. You probably try a club as South. I mean, defeating 2 spades needs a lot of help, and the most likely way that you can get help is for partner to have one of the missing club cards. East lucky that South didn't make a takeout double. I mean, South... I don't think South can make a takeout double in direct seat. I think as a no-trump opener, you can only make a takeout double of these bids in balancing seat. But in this case, South's shape isn't right. South is not 2-4, 3-4. So club lead from South. I don't know if that was Greco's thinking on the club lead, but that probably would have been like my thinking. In that, like, if partner has the ace of diamonds, we can wait to get our ruff. We have the ace of trumps. None of the leads look great, I guess, is another point. And leading away from ace 10 fourth may be a little bit more risky. So how's Declare doing here? They should pick off the spade suit because you can't gain if South has ace-jack doubleton or ace-queen doubleton, but you can gain if South has ace-9 doubleton. So they'll lose 3 spades, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart after this lead. And North-South make their contract. They're going to be plus 110 and 2 spades, plus 300. The other table does get to 3-0. Maybe no surprise there. If South opens a 15-17 no trump, North would at least invite. And then South may well accept with all these aces and kings. Yeah, the no trump is 14-16. I mean, it might be good 13-16. But it's precision style, and we've seen them open a 9 count earlier already. So their no trump opener is definitely weaker than the standard 15-17 range. All right, heart lead. South needs to decide if they have to hop ace or duck. Also an interesting choice by Bakke of whether or not to conceal the jack of hearts. He chooses to do so because I think just naturally it looks a little bit more menacing to lead a low heart towards this king-queen as opposed to the jack. Like East could equally well have singleton jack, but like the defenders are more frequently going to believe that's like an unblocking play from jack doubleton than anything else. Do they play 10-12 white, sexy innkeeper asks? I don't think so. I think they just play 14-16 always. But I think specifically on this hand, the reason I'm harping on the jack of hearts is like the more cards that North has, like if South believes their partner has the jack of hearts at this point, the less likely it is that North has the diamond ace. I mean, I guess the 9 of spades actually does get promoted if they play 3 rounds of diamonds. Like, if North-South cash out properly here, whether or not they duck this this trick, the 9 of spades can get promoted by a 3rd diamond. Like, we could go ace of hearts, king of clubs, jack of clubs, king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, and another diamond. Or cash the ace of spades somewhere along the way if you care. All right, ace of hearts, North is going to give count, making South realize that they have to cash out. 9 of hearts, upside down count. So king of clubs, jack of clubs. North should pitch an encouraging diamond here to just make it very clear to partner. He pitches a heart, though. You keep hearing sexy innkeeper, especially because they're in YouTube chat and you keep thinking about Blizzard Incorporated. Is that like a Hearthstone thing? The sexy innkeeper? Or is it just the regular innkeeper? Who sometimes may or may not be sexy. This heart discard, I don't think makes it easy on South, defense-wise. He's a loud dwarf who is in general not designed in a sexy way, I see. Sounds like a missed opportunity, though, for marketing. I mean, I guess Hampson's heart discard makes sense in the context of, like, he wants to make sure Declare doesn't get a bunch of heart tricks. And so this is kind of his, like, safety way of preventing that. But, like, he's also roughing with naturals from that Queen Jack fourth. Maybe he figures there's no way Declare has the Diamond Queen, because that would give him 10/6 of spades. And so North is like, well, partner always has the King Queen of Diamonds, and once he's done cashing out clubs, he's always gonna play diamonds. South is thinking. So if South goes Ace of Spades club, North can pitch another heart, Declare roughs in. Then Declare can exit the 10 of Spades. Super Goop asks, would South lead a club from King Jack 5th with the King Queen of Diamonds? That's a good question. Probably not, then. So that's a good point. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all this. Can he just play a club immediately? I mean, Declare could rough and dummy and pitch a diamond loser. But then maybe the point is that North-South cross-rough like 6 spade tricks or something. Club, rough and dummy, North pitches their last heart. Now Declare exits a diamond, but South wins. Gives partner heart rough. Then a diamond through. I mean, I guess they only get 5 spade tricks. Declare does get to pull 1 round of trumps. So yeah, I think if they do get the 9 of Spades promoted, they're going to get 400 here. It's still going to be a loss of 6. Schiff says diamond to the ace, diamond to the king club. I mean, like, the best defense, of course, is king of diamonds, ace of spades, diamond to the ace, diamond. Or king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond. One or the other of those things is the best defense, because that'll beat it 4 tricks. It looks like everything else only beats it 3, but I guess nothing goes away as long as the defense is accurate if South does something else. Like, even if South exits a heart, I mean, a heart exit would be the worst, for sure. Maybe that only beats it 2. Declare can win and play another heart, and then when North roughs in, probably with a natural, you can pitch a diamond loser. Whoa! Wait, but this is nonsense. North showed count. It went heart lead to the ace and 9. And then North pitched a heart. Dude, this is terrible. Oh. Yeah, North roughs in with a natural here. And Declare just sheds a diamond. Gross. So ace of diamonds. Now a spade. Okay, I guess... Oh, but South exits the 10 of hearts. And Declare can get out the 10 of spades. Guessing the spade suit. Wow. Like, South could have exited the king of diamonds. Oh, which wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's true. So this is just down 2 if East guesses the spades. I mean, either way, this was going to be a disaster. North-South missing out on 3-0, which looks like a pretty good spot to end up in. But the defense was less than optimal. I don't understand South's thought process on the second heart. I mean, North gave a very clear count signal, and this is not a situation where North would be false carding. So, like, if you're worried about leading away from the Diamond King, then Ace of Spades club seems like a good plan. Or just play a club without playing the Ace of Spades. That way, partner can pitch a heart and eventually rough the second round of hearts later. Whoopsies. So I think this is one of these positions where it looks like a guess, but it's not actually a guess. Is that correct? Like, would North have really roughed in Queen Jack third of spades earlier? I suppose they would have. And he leads the 10. Down 2. 10 imps to Rosenthal. Making their comeback. All right, 6 more boards to go. And today we've been talking about burgers, so I guess I'll get a burger for the break. That sounds good to me. But I need to wait a little while before I order. West opens a strong no trump. 15-17. I think we're just gonna get Texas from East. You could invite. You could go 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 hearts. But Texas feels like just a practical choice. I mean, you could also look at 3-no. You could do like 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3-no. Figuring that you have a club entry, and if partner has king doubleton or ace doubleton of hearts, you're gonna be pretty happy in no trump. Yeah, Super Koopa says 3-no's better than 4 hearts. I don't think it's that surprising with this hand. You would want to play in 4 hearts. I mean, either if partner has 3-card support, which you'll always get there if you go 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3-no. Partner should never sit for that unless you're playing an unusual system. And so the doubletons that matter are like ace doubleton or king doubleton. If partner has 10 doubleton of hearts, you probably want to play in 4 hearts, but then you might just be going down. Then you would probably want to play in 3 hearts, actually, if partner has 10 doubleton. So if you're going to get to game, it feels like maybe 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 no. Brad thinking that north-south are robots, and you could have the auction 1 no, 3 no, and get them to lead a doubleton heart. It could work. Ooh, okay, so East does invite. I bet 2 spades was asking West to bid 2 no so that East could show their side suit if they had one. And then 3 hearts is just, I don't have a side suit, I have a 6th heart, and I'm invitational. If that's what's going on, that's kind of a cute agreement to have. So, looks like a trick in each suit, right? You got 3 aces and the king of hearts, and if South gets a club ruff, that comes at the expense of a trump trick. Super Koopa says maybe 2 spades invite and 2 no could be rejecting. Could be. Yeah, it could be like 2 spades is an asking bid. Similar to like 1 no past 2 spades is an asking bid. And 2 no shows the minimum, which West certainly has. 15, just 1 ace. No 5-card suit. So I think it's really important for South to not give a club ruff right now. I don't know if it is ever going to matter. But if you're in a situation like this where like your ruff comes at the cost of a natural trump trick, then you want to like wait until you get your natural trump trick before scoring your ruff. Because like sometimes the opponents like try and take a safety play. They're like, oh, well, the opponents would have gotten a ruff if they could have taken one. So let me just go ace and a heart. And then South wins the king of hearts, then club to the ace club ruff. And you just beat this 3-heart contract. Like here, now Declarer actually knows they just have to take the heart finesse. And it has to work, otherwise they're going down. Yep, ace of diamonds and a diamond. Declarer gets to win the jack. Heart to the 10. Ace of hearts. And they scoop up 5 imps for staying a little bit lower. I don't know what Declarer's thinking about. Jack of diamonds, heart to the 10. Nothing to see here. While we wait for Broglin to make a completely automatic and obvious play, let's go ahead and check in on some of the other matches, huh? So, Nidabak versus Shori. Shori's still in the lead by 23, currently. They're on board 26 over there. Oh my god. Are we missing a digit here somewhere? 80-8 for Bailey over Street? Oh boy. That match is a blowout. And then Kane against Rosenberg. Kane is still ahead. They're up by 30 right now. What is happening? So declare... Oh, they won the Jack of Diamonds. Then they played two spades pitching a club. And now they led the King of Diamonds to get back to dummy to take a finesse. Okay. So Brogland was being a little bit careful just in case the King of Hearts was offside. He didn't want to suffer an extra club rough. And I guess he figured that there was no way South was also short in diamonds, given that South turned up with a stiff club. So that's probably a good technical play. Although at the end of the day, in terms of making your contract, it wasn't going to make a huge difference. But good play by Brogland. Pass by North. Pass by East. One spade by South. Is this the hand where we overcall two diamonds on 5? It might be. I think this is like one of the rare exceptions. Like, West has such a good diamond suit that they're never getting doubled. And they do have a decent enough hand to still have play for game opposite a passed hand. So, pass a spade, two diamonds. You also really want to get that diamond lead direct in case it goes like a spade, a no trump, 3-0 or something. Partner leads a club. Oops. Missing the 10 for 150 honors. Well, East-West push him up to 3 spades with South competing, given the singleton diamond. How'd the other table buy it in 2 spades? It probably won a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, all pass. East doesn't have to bid over 2 spades. I probably would, given partner's vulnerable, right? Like, this could easily be our hand for a game. Like, West has the ace of spades, the ace of hearts, and 6 diamonds, and you're just cold for 3-0. Only decision on this one is the club suit, you say? Yeah, there's 3 hearts to lose, the 1 diamond trick, and so Declare has to work out what's going on in clubs. Greco might try and pitch a heart on this trick. Not because he's like worried about protecting his trump holding, but because he wants to get a bit more information. Like, if it goes another diamond, he can pitch another heart. And then if it goes a 4th diamond, he can pitch another heart. And then he can try and rough some hearts in his hand. I mean, maybe there's a chance to... Well, I was going to say maybe there's a chance for a dummy reversal, but you don't have the entries to the north hand to do that, unfortunately. You would need some help. Like, if you rough this and exit the Jack of Hearts, you would need them to play 1 more diamond, and then you could reverse the dummy. Right? Or am I crazy? We exit a heart, they win, diamond, we rough. Club to the queen, diamond rough high, Jack of spades, spade. Yeah, that would work. But it looks like he's just going after the spade suit. This makes sense. I mean, this is a simple way to make it. If you can bring home both black suits, then you're going to be pretty happy. So West is going to turn up with 3 spades, 5 diamonds, given the auction. Either 2 hearts and 3 clubs or 3 hearts and 2 clubs. It might be a little bit more attractive for West to lead a doubleton heart after cashing a diamond if they had 2 of them. So maybe we guess that West actually does have the doubleton club. Hero Boy says, if you're going to play for clubs 3-3, you might want to leave a trump out in case they're 4-2 with the doubleton holding 2 trumps only. It's possible, yeah. And maybe that's what Greco's about to do. Like, if he tries to play 3 rounds of clubs now, of course he's going to go down. West will ruff. But he would make if West started with 2 spades and 2 clubs. Because then he could take the 3rd round of clubs, ruff the 4th round and dummy with the spade king, ruff a diamond back to hand, and then pull the last trump. Yeah, so that's like a little bit of an extra bonus if you're always planning to play for 3-3 in the suit. Like if you're missing the 10 of clubs, then that would 100% be the play. But here, holding the club 10, I think you get a little bit more info. And I think what might end up happening here is we lead a heart to the jack in hand, or we lead a heart and East might split, but we'll get a bit more info about what's going on in the heart suit when we do that before we have to make our decision in the clubs. It does risk going down an extra trick if we misguess eventually. Oh, well, now if East splits on the hearts, East has to play back a heart. Okay, they don't. So heart to the jack. There's no way that that held. Did that hold? Oh my God, it did hold. Holy crap. It's the Zia play. Well, that's one way to do it. 3 spades making 4. Win 1. The other table's gonna be like, all right, 2 spades making 3. They're gonna be like all pumped about how they made the over trick. And then they're gonna be like, lose 1. How'd that happen? Pretty straightforward 3 no trump here. I don't think this time North-South are going to miss the no trump game, especially if South opens in second seat. Pass a diamond, pass 3-no. I guess North can bid 2 diamonds. But South will bid 2-no, and North will happily bump. Yeah, pretty unlucky for West, huh? Ducks the ace. Tries to declare to misguess the heart suit later. Fortunately, declare didn't need to guess hearts anymore. I mean, they could have crossed again and tried a heart to the 10. Both East and West did have small heart spots still. Like, how did declare know that a club to the queen, heart to the 10 wasn't also going to win? The first finesse worked, so maybe the second one would have too. I don't know if South is going to bid 2-no. Or if South is going to bid 2 spades. Or if they do something else. It would be a little bit greedy trying to get 2 tricks from Jack 10 third opposite 3 small. Yeah, you know, like players at this level of the game, sometimes they do duck. So it's not always a guarantee that when the first finesse wins, the second one will. Like, you don't know that the ace, king, queen of hearts are all on side when the jack holds. And in fact, they weren't here. So it was a good decision by Declare to take the club finesse at that point instead of playing another heart. Oh, South does bid 3 now. So club lead, just very natural, but also the most effective lead for the defense. 5-card club suit there. So club to the queen. Declare will play low. And back comes what? A heart, a spade. Declare has 5 diamonds. They've got a club. And if they get 2 heart tricks, they're up to 8. All right, club to the queen holds. Spade comes through. So up with the king, West wins. Plays another club. I think Declare should get this right. And the reason is that if East had queen third of clubs or queen or whatever, without the king, East would just return a club. For one thing, Declare had held on to the club jack. So West could just have king jack of clubs, and then you just need to set up partner's club suit. But also, if East had queen third of clubs, then East probably also would just return a club because, like, partner has been trying to set up clubs, and you may as well, like, set up partner's long suit, even if it means we have to knock out 2 stoppers in the process. I don't think that's 100% inference, but I think that is somewhat likely. But mostly, like, West could just have king jack of clubs. So if East didn't have the king, I think it's a guarantee that East would return a club here. Which means I don't think Declare needs to duck this trick, which is what he's thinking about. Because if he ducks this trick, he might be in better shape. And so we can just go up with the king of spades, West wins, plays a club, we go up with the ace, then we knock out the ace of hearts. The opponents can cash at most 2 clubs and both major suit aces for 4 tricks on defense. I mean, unless West led from 3 small clubs, in which case we're just cooked always. Then there's nothing we could have done. I mean, we could duck the spade around to the 10, but that's a pretty big play. So as long as Greco kind of thinks through the implications of East not continuing clubs at trick 2, he'll probably get this one right. So he'll score 5 diamonds, 1 club, 2 hearts, and a spade for 9. The other table made 10. Of course, East was on lead over there. Probably led a heart at trick 1, or maybe East on lead led the king of clubs at trick 1. That would make a lot of sense. And then Declare would have maybe a easy route to making at least 9 tricks and possibly 10. He's really putting a lot of thought into, like, running this 8 of spades around. I'm not sure I understand that play. He really needs to, like, start thinking about this whole queen of clubs spade switch idea. But this could be what Rosenthal needs. If 3-0 goes down here, then they are going to be right back in the match. Now we wait, right? This is the moment. I have nothing more to say on this hand. Here's what I'll do. I'll continue my reading of the B movie script until Greco plays a card. Where were we? Barry Benson. Barry is picking out a shirt. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Janet Benson. Barry, breakfast is ready. Barry, coming. Hang on a second. Barry uses his antenna like a phone. Hello? Adam Flayman. Through phone. Barry. Barry. Adam. Adam. Oh my God. What a fucking fish. What is he doing ducking this spade? Oh, what an absolute travesty. Now a club comes. I bet he's gonna like take the hook too. Clown that he is. Complete imbecile play. Can we strip him of his Grand Life Master title for doing this? Give it to someone more deserving? I don't know if he should be allowed back in the league anymore to play in more competitive events. See, and he knows the King of Clubs is offside. He's thinking on this track. Like, this was not a difficult read to make. Like me? No, I'm very undeserving. Although maybe I should well, I don't have enough master points, but like maybe I should technically have an NABC title. But you know, give it to like one of the kids from Europe. Give it to like Lehrman. I'm sure he deserves one. Okay, the 10 of spades was not led to the king. Let's all agree to never tell Greco about Rob's comments. No, please do. What's the problem? He found the best route to 8 tricks. I mean, did he? We're not particularly close to 8 tricks here. That was a spectacle. I am glad, though, that he saved me from continuing to read the B movie. Don't worry, we'll pick up where I left off after I go get my dinner. Pass by South. Maybe. Maybe we open a diamond. They have been pretty aggressive in some of their opening bids, and this, yeah, he does open a diamond. Look at that. He played the last hand so well, he's decided he wants to get involved in the action again. 1 diamond, 3 spades, double. Oh my God. Just when Rosenthal got back into the match, they put up this monstrosity at the other table. Unbelievable. I need to get a chat read-along. Twitch chat reads the B movie. Might happen here too. I mean, I don't think we ever bid 4 hearts on the North cards. Okay, just kidding. I guess we do bid 4 hearts. I got it all wrong. I don't know what 4 clubs is, but it's gotta be hearts, right? I mean, maybe they get to 4 diamonds or 5 diamonds. Nope. Four hearts undoubled. Wow. Yeah, East didn't know that their partner had values. Four clubs is hearts and four diamonds is a spade raise. That would be a good one. Yeah, if East knew that their partner had values, then they probably would have doubled. So diamond to the ace, diamond ruff. Spade. Spade is going to be relatively ineffective. So East is still getting 2 trump tricks. West gets a club. But that's it, right? So this is going to be down 2. Because the king, queen, third of clubs rough out. So Declare can just rough a club in the south hand. Dezu wants to play most signals reversed or most bidding reversed, but every once in a while you throw in a curveball just to keep your partner on edge. I think you have some chatters who would defend your viewpoint to the death on that. No clue why West isn't returning a spade. Oh, North has a spade void, but also East asked for spades. So I think you kind of trust partner here. I guess you could play back a trump as West. Also seems fine. I can't believe I played multi. Sorry. I'm still in shock by this. All right, Jack of clubs goes around to West, who is now out of trumps. So that's going to give the show away a little bit for Declare. Yeah, spade comes back, ruffed. Club to the ace, diamond to the queen. Club ruff. 10 of clubs sets up, start running diamonds at East, down 2. So it sounds like this is going to be 9 imps going back the way of nickel, retaking the lead, 69 to 61. Very nice. When you posted my question in the chat, you were hoping that I was going to go, who's this idiot? That is what I thought of the comment. Declare's thinking about this, but probably recognizes that West was trying to pull trumps and therefore doesn't have another trump. So, yeah, club to the ace. Well judged. Diamond to the queen. I guess Declare could also ruff a spade here. But yeah, diamond to the queen. Well played. Escapes for the minimum amount of damage. Oh. What? Wait. I suppose Declare misguessed the clubs. That's a pretty hard thing to believe, because West didn't have to play that 9 of clubs on the second round of the suit. Anyway, still a sizable swing. 8 imps. And Nickel's back on top. 4 spades in the West, going down 1 at the other table. It looks like it can make, but it might... Bro. We're just like not inviting games anymore. West has 16. I mean, East has 10. Wow. I guess we don't get to find out if Broglen would have made 4 spades. That 6 of spades is a big card. Is it King of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Ruff? Probably what happened at the other table. And then a club came through. And Declare could play for 3. Oh, hearts aren't 3-3. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that they could have made it. I guess they can't. Mini no trump? I don't think so. I think maybe just stylistically they choose to open 5-card majors. I'm not 100%. Maybe favorable they play weak, and every other situation they play strong. Yeah, good stop. Very fortunate the diamonds are 6-3-3-1 this way around the table instead of South having a diamond fit. I mean, East has a supermax, right, with 10 highs. West has extras. But this is one of the main reasons why you open a strong no trump with your strong no trumps, so that you your partner doesn't stop short a game with 10 highs. I mean, the sad thing is if they open a strong no trump, they would have gotten to game. It would just go 1 no, 2 diamonds, transfer to hearts, 2 hearts, 3 no, and West would pass. And that contract's just cold. You have 5 spades, 2 hearts, a diamond, and a club. So I don't know how the other table got to 4 spades. That seems like a strange contract to have reached, just generally. Yeah, Declare is playing for the hearts to split. Pretty sensible. I mean, after that 2 diamond overcall, North has to have the club king. So heart ruff. Hearts don't split. Too bad. You give up a club. 2 spades making 3. 5 imps. Going the way of Rosenthal. Okay, time for me to put in my food order, I suppose. And then I gotta get all bundled up for winter. The other table bid and made 4 hearts on this one. And this table, we don't even get to see the play. I guess the operator got tired. 4 hearts also made. Looks like a diamond ruff's coming. On to the last board of the set. Okay, perfect. East opens a diamond, 13. Diamond, a spade, a no trump. 4 spades, I guess. Apparently 3 spades forcing. I mean, from West's perspective, could they have a slam? Is that what he's thinking? 4 diamonds looks like it's clearly a cubed in support of spades. Now West knows they can't have a slam. Partner doesn't cubed clubs. So, I mean, I guess like queen, doubleton of spades, and ace, king, queen, jack, 5th of diamonds would do it. You would take 6 spades, 5 diamonds, and the ace of clubs, but that's a pretty unlikely holding for East to have. Yeah, 4 spades, I'll pass. Oh, I need to get my timer ready for when I run out to pick up food. Oh, sorry. There we go. It's all set now. Club lead makes Declare's life a little bit easier. And now with South getting picked off in the club suit, Declare can pull trumps. And I guess eventually lose a club and heart. Queen of spades, spade to the ace. Pull the last trump. Really nothing to be done in the play. Club to the 10. And 11 tricks. Whoa, okay. 10 tricks. Declare decided to try the diamond hook. No harm. But yeah, ace of hearts cashes. 1 imp to nickel. Let's check in on all of the matches briefly before I run out. So these are the scores at the half. Is this accurate? 72 to 70? Maybe the scores were way off. Nidabak Shori. Nidabak has a huge comeback in the second segment. Gavin and Raj are done playing for the day. Bailey, with the sponsor coming out now, is ahead by 72. That's huge. Are we going to see a second quarter concession? And Kane up by 25 over Rosenberg. All right, let me put up my BRB sign. Why is this... Here, let me just move this. Okay, everyone knows what's going on. There's Kane and Rosenberg behind the sign. I think everyone understands that. Is it better if I put it like here? Yeah, maybe this is better. We'll put it here. There we go. And my timer. Let's start the countdown. I'm gonna go grab my lunch, dinner, whatever, and we'll be back. We can read the B-movie during break. Oh, we can check out my Twitch recap. I also have that. We'll take a look. Okay, back in just a bit. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's get rid of this timer. Oh. I think I need to learn how to hibernate. Like, going outside in the winter is very dangerous. Okay, what's going on? Do we have a third quarter starting? Oh, we got like 45 minutes today till the next set starts. Maybe we can get through the whole reading of the B movie. But I guess first, let's check out my Twitch recap from 2025. Here we go. Okay, one sec. Let me get my food. And let's go ahead and get rid of my camera so that you don't have to watch me eat. And now everyone knows that I'm eating. Very good. All right. Oh, this burger's messy. Like Lionel Messi. Okay, this is going to be a disaster. Hey, PJ. Watching David Gold review burgers is very entertaining. I imagine it would be. 2025 Twitch. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? EPL, you were here for 101 hours. I think I have you topped on that one. Viewer, streamer, community. Oh, okay. So I can click on different things. Here's my streamer year. High scores. Hours streamed, 867. Now you know. So you want to calculate your percentage? You can do that. Total streams, 248. That's a pretty good representation of an entire year. Distinct days, 188. So I guess I streamed 60 times twice. How could that be? Oh, you know what this probably is? This is probably when my internet cuts out and then comes back. And so it like chops up the stream into multiple pieces. So I probably only streamed 188 times. Total hours watched across my entire community, 21,193. How many years is that? Let's see. 24 times 365 is 8760. 21,193 divided by that. 2.4 years. So in total, people watched my streams. I don't know if this is live watching or possibly VOD watching, but 2.4 years approximately in the last year. Spotify does the same thing. My top categories for streaming were both bridge. I'm in the top 10%. Is that really as high as the rankings go? I'm also in the top 10% for blueprints. I didn't realize that. That's pretty funny. Your top stream. Top stream reached 103 viewers. Get all your friends in here. Top tags, backseating loud, English AMA. I think I just leave those up. Is 157 hours too much that you've watched me? I don't know. You can do the math. 57,527 chats received. And that's a bit more than I actually expected. A lot of times, chat is somewhat dull. It's been pretty good so far during the past few days. People have been fairly active. Top channel emotes. Yeah, people don't like my emotes. But the fine emote is #1 for subscribers. Beer emote, not used very often. The squeeze emote. This is my favorite. I don't know what other people think. We have some of my biggest fans. I've received 8 raids from Bridge Overlord, Kai, and Muppet. Wait. 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 5 + 1 + 1. You know, sometimes programmers have off by 1 errors. It can happen to anyone. I've sent only 2 raids. I need to get on top of that. But you all need to stream Bridge more. I think that's the main problem. I've raided Kai twice. They only show top 3. I see. That would make sense. There have only been 8 clips made. Twitch sends attitude not count. From 7 people. What are hype happenings? Okay, I've gained 236 new followers this year. Oh, I've gained 69 new subscribers. Nice. Oh, Rob. Sorry to hear that. I was up there first along with Danya. Thanks, PJ, for the 69 bits. 7 hype trains. 1.3 million channel points spent. That's a big number. I have unlocked a chat badge. Have I? It doesn't seem like I have. I can share my recap. Together for whatever. Hashtag Twitch recap. Who do I watch? I bet it's the Trackmania guys. I watch Virtual a little bit. He's entertaining and funny. Maybe Norwegians would know him. I wonder what community is. Oh, this is like other people? Viral tracks to broken records, celeb streams. Okay, I see. You've only watched me for 73 hours, Phil? Less of degen than you thought. Nice. All right, cool. Who knew? I guess YouTube doesn't do that. But let me see if I can pull up some sort of YouTube thing. I don't want to share like all of my stuff on YouTube, but let me see. Last 365 days on YouTube. We have 221,000 views. We have 93.7 thousand watch hours. So that's like 4 times as much as Twitch. More than that, 4.5 times as much. So 4.5 times 2.4 is what, 9.6, 10.8. So 10.8 years worth of viewing on YouTube in the past year. I've only gained 464 subscribers in the last year, which is less than in the previous year. And I've made a bit of money. My most watched videos. Okay, I can share this. Let me just make sure I'm not leaking anything. Here we go. Oh, hold on. My most watched videos in the last year. Zia video, 3.6K views. The 2025 Bermuda Bowl, Day 8 quarterfinal, part 2 of 2. I don't know why just that one, but... Oh, that's probably my last live stream before I went to the WBF broadcast, I bet. Then the first day of the Bermuda Bowl, Day 1. Then the second day of the Bermuda Bowl. Then... Wow. Note the date on this. 2.7 thousand views in the last year on a 2-year-old video. The 2023 World Bridge Team Championships Bermuda Bowl. Round robin. Round 12. USA 2 versus Norway. Fascinating. Then the Vanderbilt finals from earlier this year. More Bermuda Bowl from this year, Day 4 and Day 5. Day 7, the early part. And then last year's Soloway knockout finals. So I guess that would make sense. People do love tournaments. But the Zia video, the one that I put my heart and soul into, that's not doing too bad. So, happy about that. People do prefer to come and hang out for tournaments. I guess people want to stay up to date on who's winning, how everyone's doing. No one wants to see me play bridge. Well, I guess most of the time on my channel I don't play bridge. I play robot bridge, which is different. Just make 1,000 Zia videos. I hate to break it to you, but the return on investment for number of hours spent is less than a minimum wage job by a significant amount. At least for the viewers that I get. Shift, you want to see me play bridge? You do. You get to see me play bridge a lot. You hang out all the time. Even if sometimes you're a lurker. Still nothing, nothing about any of the Soloway knockouts on here. Jip me, you watch the tournaments live on Twitch? Other stuff on YouTube? I don't think you're an outlier. I think YouTube is just a more approachable platform for a large group of people. Like, if people are not already on Twitch, then, yeah, I showed my recap, sorry. You'll have to back up in the VOD. But how many hours were you at? Did you tell me? Because I think overall I streamed for like 21,000 hours or something. Or there were 21,000 watch hours, I think, was the across the whole community. You're a little over 500. And And I was number 1 this year. Aw. Hold on, I have just the emote for that. Boom. There you go. So which match should we watch? Probably stick with one of these two. They're the closest. We'll swap to the Shori Nitibak match. And then maybe we'll figure out which one's closest going into the last set. You want to see Nickelthal EPL? I could put up a poll. We have like half an hour or something until the next set starts. Oh, I guess we can play some bridge. People said they want to watch me play bridge, yeah? I'll put up a poll anyway. Nickelthal or Shuribak. Corbell's 1-0 opener means Bailey is the team of destiny. I thought they had a really strong team going in. I forget how far I picked them in my bracket, but I think it was pretty far. Let's also put up the poll on YouTube. Which match to watch? Get your votes in. Corbell is no Andy Hung. Yeah, he might feel insulted if you compared him to Andy Hung. Roger Leak. Does Roger have a lot of leaks in his game? Yeah, I do kind of like Love Bridge, their interface. I still think I prefer BBO. Like, I forget the problems with Love Bridge. Maybe I'm just annoyed in general when there are delays. I want there to be constant action. And so any site that doesn't have that, I'm upset with. Phil, you helped get Klee his first pro gig when he was still in high school. I see. See, I didn't even know that like playing pro was a thing when I was in high school. I only found out about playing pro at like my junior year of college. And pretty much instantaneously dropped out to play professional bridge. The problem with Love Bridge is that it failed spectacularly, Matt says. I think it does okay. Yeah, the internet issue is a big problem with Love Bridge. The stats are interesting. I could care less for them, but I'm sure that there are some people who really appreciate having those numbers. Oh yeah, Love Bridge was set for the Bermuda Bowl because the WBF also didn't want to host it on BBO. Like, I understand why everyone hates the BBO, but why does everyone hate BBO? Can't we all just get along? I think it took more than one day, right? Because there were 5 days of round robin, or 6 days of round robin. No, 5 days of round robin. I mean, I recall like multiple back and forths with BBO because I was like chatting with them about this. the great war of the early 2020s on the bridge platforms. That's what this will be referenced as in the history books. How's our poll doing? Hey, Twitch and YouTube, you guys agree on something for once. That's cool. I think I know what match we're watching. Oh, in the meantime, though. In the meantime... Where was I? Barry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening? Barry. I can't. I'll pick you up. Barry flies down the stairs. Martin Benson. Looking sharp. Janet. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Barry. Sorry. I'm excited. Martin. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. All B's. Janet, very proud. Rubs Barry's hair. Denise, you enjoyed my comments when I was on BBO. Hopefully it's very similar to when I'm not on BBO. 100 Trick Wonders is Gavin must win every poll. Gavin definitely wins every poll on YouTube, but Twitch frequently overrides the Gavin voters from YouTube. Not today, though. I mean, even though he's not going to be playing for the rest of the match, he's sitting out. Okay, back to the novel. Barry. Ma, I got a thing going here. Janet, you got lint on your fuzz. Barry, ow, that's me. Oh, actually, I guess for audiobooks, I forgot. I haven't really listened to an audiobook since I was like 6. They do different voices, right? They don't like call out who's speaking all the time. So I need to do different voices? Okay, hold on. I'll figure this out. Let me see. Who have we got? We have Barry. We have Martin, which is the father. Janet's the mother. Okay, I got this. Where were we? Ow! That's me! Wave to us. We'll be in row 118,000. Bye! Barry, I told you, stop flying in the house. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that fuzz gel? A little. Special day. Graduation. Never thought I'd make it. 3 days grade school. 3 days high school. Those were awkward. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day and hitchhiked around the hive. You did come back different. Oh God, there's another person? I need to put on a bee costume. This is so relaxing to fall asleep to. That's what I'm going for. Hold on. I'm running out of voices. Who the fuck is Artie? Can I do a good Matthew Broderick? Supposedly he is a voice actor. Oh, in this movie? No, I have no idea. I probably would recognize him if I saw a photo, but I don't know who he is off the top of my head. Oh, he's the Ferris Bueller Day Off guy. Okay, but like I don't recognize him now. There needs to be a lot of buzzing between the lines. Okay. Hold on, we have a new person. We have Artie. Hey, Barry. Artie. Growing a mustache looks good. Hear about Frankie? You going to the funeral? No, I'm not going to his funeral. Everybody knows. Sting someone, you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a hothead. Wait, shit. That was the wrong. Why do they have two berries in a row? Oh. Sorry, let me reset. You going to the funeral? No, I'm not going to his funeral. Everybody knows. Sting someone, you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a hothead. I guess he could have just gotten out of the way. Bzz, 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 bzz. I love this. Incorporating an amusement park into our regular day. I guess that's why they say we don't need vacations. Boy, quite a bit of pomp under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are men. We are B-men. Amen. Hallelujah. Students, faculty, distinguished bees, please welcome Dean Buzzwell. Welcome, new Hive OIT graduating class of 9. That concludes our ceremonies and begins your career at Honex Industries. Will we pick our job today? I heard it's just orientation. We have a tour guide now? Bro, how am I supposed to keep this straight in my head? I already have like 5 voices I'm juggling. I think this would work better if you all could see the script. Hold on, I can do this. We can make this happen. We still have like 15 minutes until we start up the next segment. Hold, please. B movie window. Oh my god. Can I make this bigger? Oh my god, I can. I can. Well, that's as big as it gets. So this is all you've got, chat. Hopefully this is readable. Unfortunately, I can't show where I am. Well, I guess I can. I can do my highlighting thing. Jimmy says, any plans to other than awesome narration, anything non-bridge over the holidays? You found me from playing The Witness or Portal. Oh, during my 2022 charity marathon. I don't know. So, next Monday, I have a surgery. And I don't know what the repercussions will be of getting the surgery done. Supposedly, it's going to be like a 1-month recovery period. Which I don't know if that means I'm going to be able to like get out of bed, or I'm not sure. I hope so, but I really won't know until I get it done. And then I'll have a bit of a better idea of what my like winter break looks like. I don't think I'm planning to do like a giant charity marathon thing, but we might be able to do some holiday stuff. Maybe I'll fire back up Blueprints now that I have a new computer and see if it also breaks this one. Because I'm pretty sure the reason my old computer died was because I played Blueprints. So maybe we could finish a bunch of the endgame stuff in that game, or we could look into other stuff. If Slay the Spire 2 was out, I would probably play a little bit of that on stream, which could be fun. Or we could look into some other puzzle type games. I've never played Baba Is You, other stuff like that. I mean, I could put up some sort of like donation incentive thing for doing some other stuff if people are interested in seeing that. The Rob of 22 was a lot less forgiving when commentating. It's true. I've mellowed out in my old age. Where was I? I was at a tour guide. I've also forgotten what voice I used for the announcer, but we'll figure it out. The latest clip on the channel? What is the latest clip? Congratulations, everyone. We are going to watch Shoribach in the third segment. Clips. Mackenzie Myers in the Real Bridge chat. Yeah, that was amazing. All right, let's get back into the story. How do you do an Australian accent? Do you have to be Australian? Like, I don't know how to say this in Australian. I just imagine a tour guide is always like a safari guide. Aussie accent isn't easy. I'm thinking about it. All right, let me give a couple things a try. Here we go. It would be a good one to add to my repertoire for improv. I could probably do French. How about a French English accent? Heads up. Here we go. Keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. Wonder what it'll be like. A little scary. Welcome to Honex, a division of UNESCO and a part of the Hexagon Group. This is it! Wow. Wow. Tour bus drives down a road. On either side are the bees' massive, complicated honey-making machines. We know that you, as a bee, have worked your whole life to get to the point where you can work for your whole life. One begins with our valiant pollen jocks brings the nectar to the hive. Our top secret formula is automatically color corrected, scent adjusted, and bubble contoured. Eat this soothing sweet syrup with its distinctive golden glow. As you know, everyone. Oh, everyone on the bus. Honey! The guide has been collecting honey into a bottle, and she throws it into the crowd on the bus and is caught by a girl in the back. That girl was hot. She's my cousin. She is? Yes, we're all cousins. Right? You're right. At Onex, we constantly strive to improve every aspect of bee existence. These bees are stress testing a new helmet technology. The bus passes by a bee wearing a helmet who is being smashed into the ground with fly swatters, newspapers, and boots. He lifts his thumb up, but you can hear him groan. What do you think he makes? Not enough. Here we have our latest advancement, the Krellman. They pass by a turning wheel with bees standing on pegs who are each wearing a finger-shaped hat. Wow! What does that do? Catches that little strand of honey that hangs after you pour it. Saves us millions. Can anyone work at the Krellman? Of course. Most bee jobs are small ones, but bees know that every small job, even if it's done well, means a lot. But choose carefully because you'll stay in the job you pick for the rest of your life. Everyone claps except for Barry. The same job the rest of your life? I don't know that. What's the difference? You'll be happy to know that bees as a species haven't had one day off in 27 million years. So, you'll just work us to death? We'll sure try. Everyone on the bus laughs except Barry. Barry and Adam are walking back home together. All right, how are we doing? We got 8 minutes to go. Perfect, we're starting on time. Well, on time with the delay. I need to finish my food, though. Okay, back to the story. Wow, that blew my mind. What's the difference? How can you say that? One job forever? That's an insane choice to have to make. I'm relieved. Now we only have to make one decision in life. But Adam, how could they ever have told us that? How could they never have told us that? Why would you question anything? We're bees. We're the most perfectly functioning society on Earth. You ever think maybe things work a little too well here? Like what? Give me one example. Barry and Adam stop walking, and it is revealed to the audience that hundreds of cars are speeding by and narrowly missing them in perfect unison. I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. Please clear the gate. Royal Nectar Force on approach. Oh, wait a second. Check it out. The pollen jocks fly in, circle around, and landing in line. Hey, those are pollen jocks. Wow, I've never seen them this close. They know what it's like outside the hive. Yeah, but some don't come back. Hey, jocks! Hi, jocks! The pollen jocks hook up their backpacks to machines that pump the nectar to trucks which drive away. Now I have Lou Loduva. This is nightmare stuff. Would you prefer I stop reading? Why is Barry a girl? No, he's a kid. Barry's a kid. I mean, apparently he's graduated college, but he's still so young. Apparently my voice acting is not what it could be. I think my French accent was pretty good. No comments on the French accent. Well, we're about to get started. A few minutes. I guess I'll finish my food. Five minutes to go. We'll watch Edgerton and Wibbly because we watched The Hung Hunk and Hans yesterday. Oh, quick comment. I guess I'll also post it in Discord. So tomorrow I have a dentist appointment, which just got changed to noon earlier today. That was my phone call. So I'll be done by 1, and then it's probably like 15 minutes to get back home. So we'll be starting a little bit late tomorrow. All right, just posted. And then Friday, we have the day off. I guess I'll reach out to Mark and see if we can do the panel review of the Real Bridge bidding contest on Friday. Because if not, I might end up missing the entire contest. I suppose we could either do that or I could solve December's problems on Friday. Maybe I should do that instead. We'll do December solve on Friday because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it after my surgery. And then we'll see if we can get Mark at a later date. I guess I could try and do both on Friday. That would be fine. Is Mark on this week? Oh, I mean, I don't think Mark plays at all. So I'm certain he's not at the NABC. He might be busy doing some sort of like write-up stuff though. I would miss his chain smoking. Yeah. We do get to experience that every time he joins me. Yeah, and him saying that there's no hand that's too good to overcall at the 1 level. 2 minutes to go. I'm pretty sure he's okay with doubling when you have strong balanced hands, but it's just single suitors that he doesn't like. All right, 0 minutes. Let's get going. Here we go. Where are we going? Here. Okay, 2 spades. I was trying to figure out who bid what. North opened 2 spades. The classic Mextroth bid, just pretending that he's Polish. 3 hearts, 4 clubs. Some sort of like... Maybe this sets up a force by South. Oh, or maybe 2 spades is spades and a minor. Is that possible? Wow. No way. No way. Mech is playing this? I don't believe it. He plays multi. Oh, okay. So, 2 hearts to take and a club. This is gonna make. They got to par. Looks like it. I mean, unless four spades somehow magically makes, but I don't think so. Yeah, they reached par. Well done. Got there in 2 bids. What's the problem? I mean, like, if North passes, which I think there are players who probably would just open 2 spades preemptive on the North cards. But if North passes, it's just going to go pass a heart, pass 1 no, 2 hearts, all pass or something. I mean, I guess North will come in at some point. But it's going to be hard for them to find clubs. Yep, diamond switch. And last question is, how does Declare play the clubs? Ace and another, or take 2 hooks? Probably ace and, yeah, okay, he does go ace and another. Well done. It's not 4 clubs plus 1. It's 4 clubs making on the nose. Board 2. So this is Wibley and Edgton, east-west. At least we think. One club could be short, take out double. 1 spade. No 4-card major. Like, this is the type of hand that I think a lot of players would pass over the takeout double because there's no reason for West to bid. Like, it's not your side's hand. But by bidding, it casts a little bit of doubt on North-South's values. So, especially favorable. West is just making this 1 spade bid to try and like stop the opponents from finding their way to a game. So Mextroth has a couple of options. I mean, he could just bid 1 no, which might be values. He could bid some number of hearts. He could try 2 clubs, depending on how much he likes his hand. Or he could just pass. I mean, 1 spade is forcing. So he goes with 2 clubs. 3 clubs by East. I assume we just pass as South. Partner can tell us what he's got for the 2 club bid. So Mech will balance 3 hearts. I mean, unless he wants to double. Not that crazy. He has ace, ace, king. His partner made a takeout double, and the opponents have bid up to a 9-trick contract. But here we are, 3 hearts, 4 hearts. And how is this doing? This is what, like down 3 or something? Losing a club, 2 diamonds, and 2 spades, so down only 2. The hands do not fit very well, and both North and South were being pretty pushy. Talked about this the other day when Craig was on, that if you're both too aggressive, sometimes you get to a game contract down 2 tricks. That's what happened here. mean, Mech is used to it. He frequently gets to game contracts going down like 4 or 5 tricks. That was just his partnership with Rodwell back in the day. No double, no trouble, they say. Jack of Diamonds at trick 1, confirming that East has not blown a trick on the opening lead. I don't know why he's thinking about switching now. Yeah, Queen of Diamonds. I mean, really not much to do here for Declare. Pull some trumps, try and strip out the clubs. Let's see if you can get them to lead spades for you, but it doesn't even help because West has the spade 10. Okay, question. Can I log into RealBridge with a different username to watch a different table at the same time? We're about to find out. I can. Okay. Hold on then. Wait. I have an idea. I'm just going to do it, and you all tell me if it's better or worse. 1 sec. Okay, thoughts. Better or worse? Like, I can fix a little bit of the UI if people like this idea. Because now we can see both tables in the same match. People are still absorbing. They haven't figured out exactly what I've done yet. Maybe people really want to see the chat. The RealBridge chat. Better, Dino Ren says. This is better because one table will always be stopped. I mean, we might have both tables stopped at some point. But, okay, we'll do this then, and we can talk about both tables as long as I'm able to, well, Let's see. I need to somehow organize this on my screen so that I can actually talk about both tables. Because otherwise I can't see you, chat. Let's do... Hold on, I can figure this out, I'm sure. I'm a smart cookie. Like this, and sure, that's fine. Oh shit, they're reversed on my screen. I'm gonna get very confused. Let me flip them. Boom, boom. Now I have all the windows. I can see the chat. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's overlaid well. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can probably make a couple of edits to it. So North-South only got to 3 hearts at this table. These Q bids after a takeout double. So like I said here, Burish did not bid over a club double with the West hand because he just doesn't have any values. Although it kind of did work in the other room because, like, Meckstroth and Berkowitz got a little bit preempted. Berkowitz didn't know if his partner's 3-heart bid was forcing or not. Lapper says, one table big on the left, the other table in a smaller window. Set up another flip scene. Yeah, I mean, like, I could maybe do that and flip back and forth. I think, like, Barrington does that sometimes on his streams. Speaking of Barrington, did they have a stream today, the ACBL? Or is the ACBL just never going to cover the event? Nope, they had no stream. Classic. Oh, maybe they did. Okay, they did. They did have a stream yesterday, but no stream today. Hold on, I need to figure out what they're doing. Okay, they brought Gavin on to do a stream on the ACBL. Hey, Jody. And what were they doing? They were just sitting and, like, talking. Sure. They had a stream last night, yeah. It looks like they're trying to do that again. Maybe they'll get Gavin again. How was it, if people watched? You don't have to reveal yourself if you're an ACBL supporter, but I would be curious to know what people think about the other broadcasts of stuff. Like, if they're doing something super cool that I'm not doing, you should let me know. Gavin did most of the commentary, which was good. Yeah, that does sound positive. Okay. We got board 3 up. So 1 no from South. 15 count. I was here all day, so were you. That's what I like to hear. I mean, I know some people will watch, like, multiple streams at a time. I'm not sure how you can process all of that information. I guess it's easier if it's, like, a video game, then you can just, like, turn one of the volumes down and pay attention to 2 screens. Jody says big window and small window and flipping around with the small window didn't like. Difficult when you don't have great vision. Okay. So that's a counter argument. Ooh, we have a different choice. Look at Mexstroth over here. Mexstroth has watched my video. You know what you do with a weak hand and 4-4 in the majors over a no trump? You bid Stamen. There you go. He knows. Andy Hunk Hung is not in the know on this. Well, this is getting exciting over here for Edgerton and Whibley. Auction-wise. 1-0 all pass, not going to be that exciting. I don't know why Declare didn't put up the king at trick 1 in clubs, but I guess he figured it. He just has 7 top tricks, so why mess around? But 2 spades, pass. North can rip this if he wants, and he does. Wow. So we're going to get ace and a spade lead at tricks 1 and 2. Why do the Aussies do this to themselves? I mean, listen, honestly, West has a pretty good hand this time. Like, normally I would say that they're being way too aggressive, and like, I suppose you can argue that West is still a bit aggressive, making the takeout double of 2 hearts, but he's competing for a part score at imps. I mean, I'm sure there are hands that East can hold where game is making, right? Like, let's say North has a garbage Stamen type hand. Suppose North is 3-4-5-1 in shape, right? So partner has 5 spades. No, East would never bid. East has no values. West has a 14 count. Like, let's say East has ace, queen, 5th of spades. You don't have a ton of losers, and club's probably set up. I mean, partner's going to have some work to do. Anyway, how bad is this going to be in reality? The diamonds are frozen. So the defense is going to get 2 spades, 3 hearts, and a club. And Declare still needs a hand entry to the East hand, so they'll probably get it another trick at least. The 9 of spades will promote. South will have a heart winner eventually, but North is getting in. They might lose 2 clubs. This could be 800, but I think like 5 or 800 are probably in the picture for North-South versus plus 90 in the other room. 1-0 making 1. Easy game. Yeah, as Phil says, it's also very high variance, right? Like, the Stamen bidder could have a game force. Like, it's just very dangerous because West didn't bid directly over a no trump, so West's hand is limited in strength. And that's why Mexstroth, even with a heart fit here, felt comfortable doubling the opponents in 2 spades as opposed to like competing to 3 hearts with his hand. So I think the danger here is that with West having passed over a no trump, West is limited in strength. And that kind of means that sometimes even with a maximum, you shouldn't be taking action in a sequence. Like if you're a believer that at some point in the auction, you have to show your hand with a good hand, then you can run into situations like this. Andreas said, playing in the Bermuda Bowl final, there was a hand where the Americans balanced one versus one no on ace 10, sixth, jack third, and out. I mean, there's a difference between balancing and coming in direct seat, right? There's a big difference. Like if two hearts passed around to east and we swapped the east-west hands, no one would care, right? East just has a very clear balance. I don't know what Mextroth's plan was. Is he going to raise two hearts to three hearts, or was he planning to just pass? I think he was planning to invite by raising to three hearts. Also, I'm pretty certain that the Americans were over-competing against a no-Trump. but yeah, I mean, people have different beliefs on, like, competing in certain situations. And I think the Aussie/New Zealand belief is that every hand is worth competing, no matter what our hand looks like. So 3 rounds of spades. South actually pitched a heart, which is a trick, but I guess South also couldn't afford to pitch from either of the queen thirds. I think this is a little bit better than just having the one table. I mean, I can jump around to the different tables when we have a bit of a break, but now we do get to see both. At least we have 2 chances at finding a slow table that we can watch. Was it that bad for South to pitch a club? I mean, South probably knows that North has a 4th spade. Heart goes around to the jack. South switches to clubs. That's going to make Declare a little bit happier. I mean, I guess North-South can get a club rough at this point if they want. Just play back a club and South will get in with the heart ace. South worried about the heart king in East? Yeah, for sure. Right? He doesn't really know what his partner's hand looks like. Partner's turned up with queen 4th of spades and what else? Don't really know. Well, we're on to board 4 in the other room. Club opener with the 13 count. It wasn't a heart switch. Declare led a heart to the 10 in hand. Declare had a stiff heart in dummy and 10-9 third in hand. North-South played 3 rounds of spades at the start of the deal. All right, heart to the queen. Ace of hearts is very safe. Safe to cash, that is. Dummy gets a little bit squeezed. But I think Declare can manage. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 more tricks from here should be able to. Like on the ace of hearts, Declare can't afford to pitch a diamond from dummy. He'll have to throw a club. But then on the 4th round of hearts, he can pitch the diamond rough in hand Now all the hearts are stripped, and then take a club finesse. North eventually will rough in, but then we'll have to lead diamonds back into dummy, who has a good club. All right, I'll take a look at board 4, the auction over here as it's starting out. Club, a heart, a spade, 2 clubs. North has a pretty good hand, 16 count. So 2 diamonds by South, just a cubed, and then 2 spades, showing some spade support. I wonder if one thing, if Hans and Hung are playing 1 spade, could be 4 here. In which case, I mean, North would absolutely bid his hand this way. Or if North could have a doubleton spade in this situation if South promises 5. Because this might be a preference situation, like South has showed spades and diamonds and North is preferring spades. But looks like South has raised spades. North will definitely accept. Club lead. I think the club lead is going to pick off the spade suit. Oh, sorry. West is on lead. Okay, so the spade suit's probably not getting picked off immediately, but Declare will probably still play West for the king of spades, given the opening bid. Yeah, West might still lead a club. I think the Queen of Diamonds has a lot going for it. But West leads the club ace, so this will make Declare's life a lot easier. Declare could always have taken a heart finesse to pitch a club loser. Yeah, ace of clubs in a club. Probably a low spade now towards the queen. All right, here we go. Back to board 3 on the left side of the screen. We do have Berkowitz cashing a couple rounds of hearts. Plays the 4th one. Now Declare can shed a diamond. Rough this. Take the club finesse, which is 100% marked at this point. And North only gets their last trump. So 500 is the damage. 9 imps to Niederbach. And Niederbach are in the lead by 5. We'll see how North-South navigate the auction at this table, because West will definitely open again. 1 club could be short. I think Mextroth will also overcall heart. It's a maximum, but sometimes you have a max. So heart of spade, probably the same 2 club queue. I mean, if South promises 5 spades, North could bid 3 spades, I suppose. Invitational. But there's 2 clubs. South will bid 2 diamonds. I actually feel like the 2 spade bid is a little bit timid in the other room. I think we might see Mech bid 3 spades here. Especially given how, yeah, there's 3 spades. Given how aggressively they've been bidding on some of the other boards as well. Who would have thought that we found the pair that out-aggressives the Aussies, and it's none other than Jeff Mextroth himself. So 4 spades by Berkowitz, for sure. 100% guarantee. Hans does eventually lead a spade to the queen. That's so funny that Burish ducked King Jack third of spades. I mean, it makes sense. Spade back to the ace, just in case Declare wanted to make a hero play of ducking and dummy. It wouldn't have helped. It would have just saved an over trick. So he didn't actually make 6. He only made 5. Yeah, that 12 tricks in the other room is incorrect. Now we actually have confirmation about all of this. We don't have to be like, how did they make 12 tricks at the other table? That's impossible. A diamond, a spade, a no trump. All pass. Burish has 11. I mean, they could get overly aggressive in the other room. It doesn't seem like East-West are making too many tricks and no trump. Is this the only spot where 2-0 should be natural? It probably should be a diamond, a spade, 2-0 invite. Unless like 2 clubs somehow covers your invitational no trump hand. So 4 diamonds, 1 spade, 2 clubs. And South has a hard entry to the long spade, so Declare better take all their tricks. Oh, in the Polish system, they play a lot of transfers, so 2 clubs would be diamonds. Yeah. I get that. Hey, look at that. Queen of diamonds lead. I like the Queen of diamonds lead. Hey, Schmeeble. How are we doing? We're doing great. I'm finishing up my dinner. Am I gonna finish the hot dog ever? So it was a sandwich. I guess we're not gonna have this hot dog versus sandwich discussion, but there was no hot dog. But yes, I did finish it yesterday, in fact. I'm glad I now have a way to tell people that I'm eating. without me saying it. I think this is a very big W for the stream. Maybe this is what I need to get partnered on Twitch. I just need to get a bunch of facial expressions and post them all around the screen. And then people will like, oh, I can tell what's going on now. I could become a VTuber, but every once in a while just have like a jump scare with a face pic. All right, looks like Declare is making 4 in the spade contract in the other room. Diamond to the king, heart rough, and eventually loses 2 club tricks. Is the 2 tables a solution to the pause problem? Schmeeble asks. It is... Oh, wait. Where's chat? Sorry, hold on. I just realized. There. I'm sorry, chat. Now you're back on the screen. This might look worse now. Sorry. I didn't... I like having chat on the screen, because I think it's helpful for people who watch the VOD to know what I'm, like, referencing. But no. I just, like, threw it up here as an experiment to see if people liked it better, and people have said yes. But now that chat's going to, like, cover up Pepsi's hand a little bit, maybe people are going to be less happy about it. We'll see. If people start complaining, I can remove chat or something. Or we can go back to the old view. I just figured it would give us something to talk about and we could see the full match in perspective. One club by East, a spade overcall. No trump, same start to the auction. So West also decides to just go low. North raises to 2 spades. So we've seen now multiple times that Meckstroth and Berkowitz are more aggressive than Hans and Hung. I mean, the chat overlay is transparent. Like, your messages will pop up above my face, and if people talk a bunch, then Pepsi's hand will get a little bit covered. I don't want to discourage chatting. So if this is, like, very distracting and you're like, I don't want to send messages because then we can't see Pepsi's cards, then I would tell you Pepsi's cards are irrelevant. So how bad is 2 spades? Declare has to lose 2 diamonds. A heart. A spade and 2 clubs if the defense gets all their tricks. So probably down 1 and this would be a push. Matt always trying to get my opinion on, like, which player or partnerships are the best. Didn't they play in the World Bridge Tour, like, whatever that pairs thing was, prior to the Spring Nationals this year? And didn't Hans and Hung win the thing? And Wibley and Edgerton were second? So by that metric, Hans and Hung are the best. Okay, good start for the defense. West led a spade and East did not play the queen. So, So then who's better, Hans or Hung? Well, I would have to say my new buddy, Andy Hung, because we actually hung out for an evening in Philly when I was up there. He seemed like a pretty good guy. Sartaj was really lame. He wouldn't come out with us. Dude, this contract is going great for Berkowitz. If this is actually what's happened on the deal, this is amazing. Hero Boy asks, can I move the chat? You want it here instead of here? I could try here. Let's try this. All right, you let me know if that's better. Shouldn't West have split their honors on the first club? I mean, look, you might think so. Declare technically could pick off the club suit by leading up towards the king 10-9 twice. If West splits, Declare wins the king, or it goes queen, king, ace, and then wins in hand to lead another club up. If West wins, now the 10 and 9 are set up to pitch 2 hearts. And if West ducks, then it's the same effect. Declare steals a club trick rather than having 1 club loser or 2 club losers. So I think once the queen of spades wasn't played at trick 1, the defense was already just cooked. Maybe they were already in trouble, though, after the spade lead. Maybe the defense needed to play diamonds and get hearts moving earlier. So before West's clubs got knocked out, a heart could have gotten set up. But I do think that well, I don't know. It's an interesting hand, double dummy. But, like, should West split? I don't know. I mean, Edgton worked out what he was going to do when Declare led a club, and I think he did it in quick tempo, and Berkowitz just guessed what was going on. He worked out the spade honors had to be split because West would never lead a low spade from king, queen, third. And East had to have some diamond honors, but it was pretty likely from the 1 club opening bid that East had the ace of clubs, I guess. And so he decided to take the deep finesse, and it paid off. I mean, his line of play would also work if West had honor third in clubs. Berkowitz line. So it wasn't like he was playing West for queen jack specifically. He was just playing West for honor third, which I think is pretty likely. Run the 8, then, you know, if it loses to the queen or jack, then low, low, 10, ace, and then when you play the king later, the other honor falls, and he gets to pitch 2 hearts once again. We have liftoff on board 6 in the other room. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. 3 no, probably. East decides to ask. I mean, maybe if you find a 4-4 spade fit, you can make a slam. What would you need? Ace, queen of spades, ace, king of hearts, ace, king of clubs, ace of diamonds. How much is that? 21? But it's like a prime 21. Oh, actually, that was 20. No, that was, sorry, that was 24. Okay. I mean, it's a very prime 24. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but yeah, Pepsi does, I guess, the normal thing ultimately, just puts it in 3-0. 4 clubs, 2 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 diamonds at the very least. And then both hearts are on side. Spades split. Not really sure what Declare is going to do, but it will be over tricks. Meanwhile, in 2 spades, it seems like Declare has done okay for themselves. They've scored 2 club tricks on this deal. West is going to ruff with a natural trump trick here if Declare pitches. Still going to lose a heart and a spade from this position, but this will be 2 spades making 2, and 1 no making 1 in the other room means Niederbach is going to pick up another part score swing. 5 more imps going their direction. And in the meantime, 3-0, diamond lead to the jack. Declare wins the ace. I mean, probably the most sensible way to play it is just low heart to the queen. It's all going to be for over tricks, but... all right, they've gone club to the queen. EPL says, was 2 spades cold or does a diamond beat it? A diamond certainly beats it. Like, double dummy, it's not cold. The defense can always get hearts going before Declare gets clubs going. But I don't know if the spade lead was too much. Like, if East put up the queen of spades and Declare won the ace and then the 8 of clubs came, could East-West have still beaten it? I think the answer is yes. West could split. And even if Declare ducks and dummy, which I don't think they would probably go up with the king. East would win the ace, heart through. Declare could pop up with the king, preserving the ace of hearts, and then lead another club, but West could win, cross back to partner in diamonds, get another heart through, and even though the clubs have gotten set up, West would be roughing the 4th round with a small trump. So I think like the double dummy mistake was from Wibbly there when he didn't cover the play the queen of spades at trick 1, but which I think seems like a pretty big error because his partner could have been leading from jack 3rd. But who knows? Either way, 5 imps to Niederbach. So Declare in 3-0 elected to cross in clubs blocking the suit and then played a spade to the 10. Wow. I don't even understand that play. Like, what do we pick up with spade to the 10? We pick up honor 9 or honor 8 doubleton. Is that actually true? Yes. But, like, you would have to guess it on the next round of the suit if you did that. And now Declare leads a heart to the queen, but like... Anyway. Declare has the rest. Heart position gets exposed. Spades were splitting anyway. 11 tricks. Basically the same auction in both rooms. East-West getting to 3 now. Both East selected to go through Stamen, though, to ask for more information. So now we'll see how Edgton handles playing for overtricks. Ace of clubs does not block the club suit. King of clubs. Club to the queen. I guess South throws a heart. Pitch the idle 5th. He might just be wondering about whether to pitch low or high. No, he throws a diamond. Now heart to the jack, which holds. And is it time to duck a spade? I'm almost done with my food. I mean, Declare could play a heart back to the queen now. Or duck a spade. I think those are the two options. I mean, I guess we can actually end play north, right? Like, if Declare cashes the ace of hearts right now, gets the bad news in the heart suit, and then goes, like, spade to the king, queen of clubs, pitch a heart, spade to the ace, spade. North is end played into leading into the ace, ton of diamonds. Okay, they just return a heart to the queen. That makes sense. All right, ace of spades, spade to the king. No queen jack doubleton. 3-0 making 11 tricks. Same as in the other room. And now we wait at both tables. I wonder whose fault this is. I guess for now, let me check in. So this is the Edgton-Whibley table. Let's go ahead and check in on the other matchups. So Nickel and Rosenthal, very close, actually. 77-76. Street versus Bailey. Holy! Oh, what? Wait, we have to see this. Two clubs, two diamonds. 2-0, 3 clubs. 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, showing spades, I guess some sort of like puppet type thing. Double by South. Oh no. And West had the perfect rewind. They made 2 over tricks. Jeez. That's crazy. Wow. I don't know if they're supposed to make 2 over tricks. Probably not. Oh, South led a heart at trick 1. Well, now I think they probably do. Oopsies. Ace of clubs. King of clubs. Club ruffed. Diamond to the ace. King of diamonds. Diamond ruff. King of spades. Wait. The king of spades is no good, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You could go king of spades. Hold on. I don't think that's what Declare did. I guess for the record, I do not believe that is what Declare did. Play the king of spades. I think he played the queen of hearts. But, okay, fine. Fine, fair enough. So 11 tricks. Wow. Wow. And then finally in the Kane versus Rosenberg matchup, this one is also close, just one imp. Wow. Okay. Let's head back in. We were at this table. Here we go. People definitely don't redouble enough, which is why a lot of players feel like they're invulnerable when they make these lead directing doubles. They got punished here. I'm not even sure. What was South's hand? I don't really understand how heart lead is going to be effective against 3-0. I mean, maybe if partner has ace third, that would be the only way to beat it. But if partner has like a doubleton heart, do we really want a heart lead as opposed to whatever partner's suit is? I don't think so. Like, why stop partner from leading their queen jack 9 fourth of spades? Or like queen 10 9 fourth of diamonds. All right, we're into board 7. And I am... Wait for it. Finishing my fries. I am done eating. So let me clean up, and I will be back in a minute. Hello. I'm back. Okay. 2 passes to a spade on the left side of the screen. East overcalls 2 diamonds. Yuck. Gross. Just bid no trump. Don't be a baby. Double by south. Negative. I see the auction on the right side of our screen as well. We'll look at that in a second. So north-south find their heart fit. East makes a takeout double. West bids 3 diamonds, of course, because why would partner be overcalling on a 5-card suit? All pass. The diamonds come home, although I guess north-south are going to get a few spade ruffs. It's just going to start spade to the ace, spade ruff, heart to the ace, spade ruff. Whoa! De Berkowitz also... oh, you're so right. North opened a spade. I'm sorry. So east-west were never finding spades. I get it. Good call. Yeah, very good call. I totally forgot. Once again, the aggressiveness of this pair, the Mekowitz partnership, was showing off here. South bidding 3 hearts when I think a lot of pairs would just pass this out. I mean, why compete for part scores at imps, right? Okay, we'll leave him to it. I don't know how 3 hearts is going to do. It looks awful. So I guess let's take a look at what's happening in the other table. Pass a diamond by north. Playing the precision style. Didn't want to open the 4-card spade suit. Takeout double by east. Looks like east has decided that his hand is too good to overcall a no trump over a diamond. So starts with a double. South redoubles, which must show hearts conventionally. Pass by west, a heart. Takeout double. West bid a spade. Pass. So east has showed a pretty good hand with that second double, and west having bid just 1 spade. East does not want to raise. Passes around to 2 clubs in the south. West has some stuff. So is West... Oh my god, they got smashed in 3 hearts. Yeah, West has a pretty good hand, and ace-king of diamonds, ace-king clubs. I mean, like, East is sitting over here with ace-king, king, and the 10 of hearts, which might be a useful card. And here's his partner penalty crack this. He's like, I'll take 1,100 now. Would you? Before making my opening lead, I will be willing to sell out for 1,100. Any takers? So king of diamonds, ace of diamonds, then the king of clubs, then the ace of clubs. Or maybe the ace of clubs and then the king of clubs. I guess it's not so clear what honor you're supposed to play from ace king after the opening lead. It seems like East West are playing upside down, or sorry, standard carding. Meanwhile, the other room got to 2 spades. I know you can't see the auction behind my camera. This is something that we would probably have to work on if I wanted to look into this, but I don't know the solution here. especially if Chad is here. I can move me to the other side. There we go. I can do this. I guess this works. I don't know if either of these contracts is going to make. I mean, 3 hearts, definitely not. So 2 rounds of clubs and 2 rounds of diamonds has happened on the left side of the screen. A club forcing declare. So, in 3 hearts doubled, I mean, certainly ace of spades and a spade ruff is going to happen. But then is Declare going to just start immediately playing clubs because East happens to have a trump? Or is Declare going to take a heart hook first? Okay, it looks like they have heart hook, spade ruff, club. Ah, wait a second. Wait, look at this. Declare is being super clever. Now a club. See, if West pitches a spade, the club wins. If West ruffs, then Declare can actually over ruff and ruff the queen of spades with the 5 of hearts, as West has to follow. So Declare escapes for down 1 in 3 hearts doubled. Not the worst result. And what's going on in 2 spades? Two rounds of clubs have happened. I'm not sure why Declare is insistent on cashing all of his clubs. I mean, it would be nice if the king of clubs cashed, I suppose. Maybe that's what he's hoping for. If clubs happen to be 3-3. I haven't been following the play. Maybe I should look back. Opening lead. Okay, opening lead was the 10 of clubs. And then Declare played a heart. And then North continued a club. South playing the 9. Are they playing Rusino, I guess? So this doesn't give anything away. This is just a generic please play back a heart sort of situation. Rob, you think that North declaring on the left side of the screen is pretty good? He is pretty good. Yeah, he did a great job that hand. So it looks like the double probably cost a trick, right? As it often does in these doubled contracts. Declare knew about the Queen of Hearts and knew about the 4-1 heart split, so was able to basically play the hand double dummy. Whereas if the opponents hadn't doubled, then he would probably be in 3 hearts down 2 for the same result. That's kind of another reason why it's often irrelevant to double contracts at imps. That it often just lets them score an extra trick, and so if you were just beating at 2 originally, now you're beating at 1. No gain. But if instead you were beating at 1 without the double, and now Declare can double dummy the hand and make the contract, then that's really bad. We're on to board 8 on the left side of the screen. West has a strong no trump. I don't think anyone can argue about that. Are they 11 to 10 to 13 though? I guess we'll find out in a second. Meanwhile, Declare still thinking in the 2-spade contract on the right. Spade to the king. Ace King of Diamonds is going to be very fruitful with that Queen Jack doubleton dropping. Declare pausing after cashing the diamond ace. We'll leave him to it. One no from West by Edgerton on the left side of the screen. Pass by North. East 4-4 in the majors. Weak hand. Has not watched my videos. Obviously just a fish player. Doesn't bid. One no, all pass. North on lead. Club? I guess. I don't know what else. I mean, I suppose you could try a diamond. Club and diamond are about the same. Club is a little bit safer. I think usually against one no, I'll pass. Making some sort of passive lead is often right. Try and make Declare take their 7 tricks on their own. Declare in 2 spades, pulls the second round of trumps over there on the right. And now North has a little bit of a think. Mexstroth does lead a heart against one no, all pass, 4th best. Not going to be the most effective lead this time, but also not really going to cost. I think Declare is going to knock out the spade ace. I don't see any reason to not do that. Like, sure, you could try and cash 5 clubs, and if the suit comes home, you'll make 7 tricks exactly, but then the defense will get all the opportunity to signal, and they'll figure out to play diamonds. And if diamonds are 4-4, you can make 2 anyway, legitimately, by just not cashing out your 7 tricks. Knock out the spade ace, they can take at most 1 spade and 4 diamonds. So you kind of pay off to a 6-card diamond suit that was undiscovered, and the opponent's finding the switch. But heart goes around to the 10. Probably just the king of spades. It's hard to conceal the spade holding here. Like, if you lead the queen, it's not going to fool anyone. At least you would lead the king sometimes from, like, king 10 doubleton here. If you were short on entries to the east hand. Yeah, king of spades holds. Continues the queen of spades. I mean, it's difficult for the opponents to know what to do. But Mexstroth immediately pouncing on the diamond switch. Diamond to the king. I think South can play the jack of diamonds, actually, on this trick. Especially if South is planning to play a low diamond here. So diamond back to the queen and another diamond. And Declare emerges with the same 7 tricks they started with, huh? Over at the other table, Pepsi watches my videos. So he bids 2 clubs over a no trump. South comes in with the lead directing 2 diamond call. Two no by North. Whoa. No way. It's an 11 count. That... And East doesn't double? No, something weird happened here, right? There's no way this is how the auction went. What? So North thinks his partner has a lot more values than this. I don't know. Should South have a lot more values than this? For 2 diamonds? They've been playing together for a long time. And so I guess that means that East was bidding garbage Stamen, which he kind of was. I don't know about this 2-no call. 2-no seems very ambitious. Like, what do you need for 3-no? Suppose partner has a 6-card diamond suit. So you have 6 diamond tricks. You have a spade. The King of Hearts might take a trick eventually, but you need some time. You need partner to have clubs stopped. Probably a second spade stop or some spade help. And an outside card, as well as the 6-card diamond suit to the Ace-King. That's asking for an awful lot. All right, 4 of Hearts goes to the Ace. West is in. If you switch to a club, which club do you switch to? Do you switch to a low club? Do you switch to... He decides 4th best. Yep. Low club to the Jack. Good play by Hung here, sticking in the Jack. I mean, if you just play a low one, the opponents always work out to untangle the suit. I think East is going to work it out anyway here. Yeah, the 9 of clubs comes back. West will overtake. Tries the queen. Interesting. Now the king for sure, suggesting spades. And now the 10. I think North-South are going to collect their 7 tricks. A 2-no down 1 imp to Shori. The comeback is on. Just 6 more of those and the match will be tied. I mean, I guess ultimately 2-no saves an imp. I don't know where East-West were headed over 2 diamonds. I imagine East would have balanced with double. And so whether that passes out or they end up in 2 hearts or something, or maybe even 3 clubs, they'll probably end up going small plus in a part score. And now we wait again. We've had a little bit more action with 2 tables. Do you think I should instead pull up all 8 tables and put them on screen so that we can point and make fun of whoever's being slow? Would that be effective? I think there's not enough screen real estate for having 8 tables up. I personally think that this layout where like both tables are equal sized is better than like having a small one and a big one. Having now like seen it a little bit. Maybe if I can organize the screen a little bit better, it would be most effective. But because like even if I had a small one, there's still a bunch of the screen that's basically just being unused. Yeah, Jody, you've said you like this better. Do you like this better than just 1 table at a time, though? That's a question that I'm not sure I know the answer to. Yes. Yes, this is better than 1 table at a time? Okay. We can try and do this. I know that people in the past have been a little bit upset at watching 2 tables at once, like when we've done the Love Bridge broadcast. People who are on mobile say that the screen is too small to see multiple tables, but I can't make it bigger. Like, that's the thing. I mean, if I get rid of the 1 table, it just looks like this. It's not like suddenly this table is larger in our view. It's just the same. So yeah, I think we'll keep it like this until people find out a better way of going about it. Thanks, Michael. 2 tables over 1. I'm sorry I didn't think of this earlier in the week then. Just working it out now. You're on a Chromebook, Jody? Yeah, that has probably a plenty big screen. I think the people who were really upset with it were the ones that were on cell phones. Like if they were tuning in from their cell phone wherever, then like that's a really tiny screen. And so if you have 2 tables like side by side, but which I get. But again, like it's not as if like I cut 1 table out, somehow this becomes larger. It's just not right here, so this is probably okay. All I'm covering up, I'm covering up the name over here for Wibbly right now. So that's, I think, the only thing that you can't see is Wibbly's name. Gets rid of the chat spam too. I know, that's a big downside. I wish that we could bring that back, but there's just not enough room on the screen. We're on to board 9. Pass by North, 13 count from East. So they'll open a club in both rooms. Polish club for Pepsi. Transfer Walsh club for Wibbly. You think Wibbly's okay with being absorbed by Burish? I bet we could fit an entire Wibbly inside a Burish. I think if we like trace the outline, it would probably fit perfectly. Like one of those Matryoshka dolls. Bob Ham and Cheese Sandwich is not going to be happy with no chat. Yeah, that's... He can live, I'm sure. So club, takeout double from South. West bids 1 heart showing spades in the Polish table. So one spade, not sure if that promises 3 or if that could be a weak no trump. Looks like it promises 3, so 2 spades, invite, all pass. In the other room, Berkowitz, in the tank, over a club. Maybe he's out at the restroom. But diamond lead against 2 spades. So Declare has a spade to lose, a diamond, a club, and 2 hearts, it looks like. Might be able to finagle a discard for a heart somehow. But most likely, I think North is going to get in a couple times and probably play hearts through. So 7 diamonds lead, 3rd and 5th, over to the king. I think the only question is which heart do you switch to? Do you switch to the 8? You switch to the 10? Terrence, you want one table and enlarge it fully, but like the thing is, I can't make it bigger. Like, this is as big as it can be for one table. Like, unless you want me to tilt it 90 degrees and then I can expand it this way. I don't think there's a way that I can make it larger. North does switch to the 8 of hearts. Diamond back to the 10 and queen so that Declare can take a spade hook. So now the 10 of hearts to confirm that North started with 3 of them instead of 2. Because if North continues the 3 of hearts here, we're looking on the right side of the screen, then it'll sound to South as if North started with a doubleton heart. And it really only matters if the count matters to South. So maybe North has to make that decision. He does play the 3 back. Another spade hook, pull the last trump. And 2 spades. It's not making 2. We need to try again on that one. Declare lost 2 spades, a diamond, a club, and a heart. Oh, okay. No, 1 spade, 2 hearts, a diamond, and a club. Okay, yeah, 2 spades is making 2. I take it all back. Same auction in both rooms, in fact. And it looks like Declare is well on their way to making 2 at this table as well, on the left. This seemed like a pretty straightforward hand. Yeah, the 7 of hearts comes through. So actually, the way that this hand played out in this room, Declare needed South to have the 9 of spades. So it was a little bit sloppy by Declare at the Aussies table. We're on to board 10. East-West have a big heart fit. So a heart, pass, something just completely gross on the West hand, whatever you end up doing. Hey, Koopa. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Berkowitz overcalls a spade. Oh, Hans overcalls a spade as well. Berkowitz passes. Guys, you're flip-flopping. David, you need to be the aggressor in all of these actions. Yeah, we've adjusted our layout a little bit. Glad you noticed. A heart pass and no trump, so North can come in 2 clubs, Mextroth, at his table, and they'll find a club fit. Over a heart, a spade, 3 hearts, which that, I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do with the West hand if partner opens a heart. I think opposite a pass, I like West choice. I might have bid 2 hearts, but a no trump makes some sense. I mean, maybe West is trying to conceal his heart length. Oh my god, a heart, a spade, 3 hearts, 4 spades by Hung. Very understandable. I mean, he's getting preempted, and I suppose he could have bid 4 clubs if that was forcing. But he just had to make a gamble, tried 4 spades. Ace, queen, doubleton. Nittebach was down by a little bit earlier. I don't remember how much it was. I mean, how's 4 spades going to do? Declare has 2 natural trump losers. A heart. A diamond, and he's getting tapped out. We're watching both because I figured this might be more interesting and entertaining for content. It seems like most people agree having 2 tables is better. So we'll try this. And why did North bid 4 spades? I thought I'd just explain this. I mean, he has a huge hand. Like, even if we discount the Queen of Hearts, it's a 15 count, lots of aces, good support for partner spade suit, where your partner's not really expected to overcall bad suits vulnerable, or if they do, they have to have a pretty good hand. So like if South had 10/6 of spades, then ace queen doubleton wouldn't be terrible support. I mean, you'd probably lose 2 spade tricks, but at least you would only lose 2 spade tricks and you wouldn't have to worry about getting forced. Whereas here, you know, 10/5 of spades, I don't think that Hung really expected his partner to overcall. Look at Pepsi, the GOAT. Under leads his ace of hearts, trying to get partner in to play a diamond throw. All right, spade to the queen and king. And Pepsi can continue hearts. I kind of expect him to continue hearts as well. The 9 of spades from West is actually a very surprising card. I mean, that probably either means that Declare started with Jack 10 sixth, or West has Jack 9 or 10-9 doubleton. And I think in both of those cases, playing another heart is going to be good. He's thinking about what to do after winning the Spade King. Okay, we haven't looked at the 5 club contract. Let's head back over here for a second. A heart pass and no trump, 2 clubs overcall. Pretty natural. East makes a takeout double. South makes a limit raise by bidding 2 hearts. Makes sense. I mean, king, queen, 4th of clubs, stiff heart. 3 hearts, and Mextroth with just probably the greatest hand ever does bid 5 clubs. Now, does he have any chance to make this? Not really. Oh, well, he does, right? If East leads anything that's not the Ace of Hearts on this next trick, like, look at this. Oh, apparently even if he leads the Ace of Hearts, you can make it. What am I missing? Did I miss something? Oh, you can rough the spade suit good. Okay, never mind. I was going to suggest something much more fancy. But like, if he switches to a spade, obviously declare makes it. Spade loser goes away. If he switches to a diamond, though, this rectifies the count for the number of tricks declare has for a strip squeeze against East. So declare can win, say, the 10 of diamonds, ruff a heart, run all of the trumps, and East has to come down to King Doubleton in both diamonds and spades. Then declare can just go ace and a diamond, exit to East, and East will have to lead away from the spade king. So he could make it that way. So I was thinking like just the ace of hearts back, because if East exited a low heart, okay, well, a spade return doesn't force Mexstroth to do any work. But yeah, because the jack of spades comes down, the 10 of spades sets up, and eventually the 5th round of spades sets up by roughing out the suit. Declare would need to be a little bit careful about how he handled the play, but I think Mexstroth probably would have made 5 clubs. So let's head back over to 4 spades, where what ended up happening. I want to catch up on the play. King of spades, the ace of hearts did come. Declare elected to rough in hand and lead a club as East roughs. So now another heart will come from Pepsi. Or I guess he can just do this. This guarantees 100% the contract goes down. So even though he might not get the most number of tricks out of it, now he can just rough the club with the 8 of spades, and declare has the rest. He better rough with the 8 of spades, though. Oh, man. Imagine if he ducks this trick. No, he roughs. Okay. Declare could win, pull the last trump, pitching a diamond, and claim all the clubs run. Wow. But okay, not the biggest disaster to go down only 1 in 4 spades, but with 5 clubs making in the other room, 12 imps to Nittebach. They're now up by 17 in the match. If the score, I don't think the score is right, but it's probably in the vicinity. And now while we wait, we can check in on some of the other matchups. Let's see. So Nickel versus Rosenthal. Rosenthal ahead by 13 currently. In street against Bailey, despite that 3 hearts redoubled making with 2 over tricks earlier, it looks like Bailey is still well in control. They're up by 75 in this match. And Kane versus Rosenberg. Very close. Rosenberg now has the lead. It looks like they've been on a tear in this set. Oh my god, yes they have. Look at this. They have a lot of unanswered points. Did I say 3 hearts redoubled making 5? I did. I in fact did say that. It was fun for at least 2 of the players at the table. and also probably at most 2 of the players at the table. Unless you count the vugraph operator, who's always having fun. Shift, you had 4 hearts redoubled, making 7 in a robot event this week. It feels like you might have missed a slam. Yeah, it's worth less than bidding the grand. But probably still a pretty good result, because no one bids grands. I'm the only person who in the history of bridge has bid a grand slam. People seem to be allergic to him. I'm gonna get some more water. It was a good result. The grand was 10%. Wait, what do you mean 10%? If it made, it would probably be pretty good. You've bid 3 grands that went down 1. Were they all in the same pairs game? Because it sounds like you might have just been cursed. You didn't figure out after the first 2 that the director had specifically set it up so that no grand slams would make, to discourage people from bidding 7. Be right back. Oh, they were all in the same 12-board set for the eBridge Cup finals. What is going on the right table? A club, a heart, a spade. So did Burish just decide to treat his 5-card spade suit as a 4-card suit? Is that what's happening here? I think so. So it's club, a heart, a spade, 2 diamonds, game force. 2-no. 3 hearts, 4 hearts. Oh my god, dude, not again. Is this the same guy who got punished earlier? I don't think so. That was a different match, right? Like, imagine if West rewound that. I mean, was it making? I think 2 diamonds redoubled was making. Oh yeah, now it makes 6-no east-west because South asked for a diamond lead. That's actually a good slogan to hang above the door of your bridge club. Be kind, rewind. We have a more normal-looking auction on the left side of the screen, but East-West are going to have to fight over which major suit to play in. Will they figure it out? It looks from East perspective on the left side of the screen that they should be playing in spades, right? Like, West has 5 spades and 2 hearts, so you can rough the heart suit good in a spade contract, whereas in a heart contract, you might lose a heart trick. And you never really expect spades to lose a trick when you have the ace, king, queen, but spades are 4-1, hearts are 3-2. We'll see where they end up. I think 2 diamonds redoubled would have made east-west, for what it's worth. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. But east-west get to 4 hearts. Sided from the east. Spade lead. 12 tricks. On to the next. I have no idea what's going on the left side. 1 spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades I get. 2 no is something. And west bids 3 no, which, sure. Like, seriously, no clue why east bid 2 no or west bid 3 no. The other table's done, guys. Their auction was a lot simpler. It was many more bids. Okay, 4 diamonds is intended as pick a major. Is West going to be on the same page? I think they're getting to a slam, by the way. I think East is going to bid key card over whatever his partner does. Or maybe East is just going to raise whatever major to 6. Maybe he invites. Maybe he'll go like 4 hearts, 5 hearts. The slam only makes? Well, no, I mean, like, every slam makes if they don't get a club lead. Well, not spades, but like hearts will make, or no trump will make if they don't get a club lead. I think South will lead a club. What is 4 spades? Bro. I guess West thought that East was Q-bidding in support of spades, and West is signing off. So they're not on the same page is what's going on. I think East is just bidding 6. I mean, 6 spades is a great contract, right? Like, in 6 spades, you just need the jack of spades to fall in 3 rounds. And then you can run the hearts to pitch all of West's losers. Knock out the diamond ace, even on a club lead. East passes 4 spades? This is not the Wibbly Edgton partnership that I signed up to see. I want my money back. How can they just, like, pass 4 spades like this? Wow. Yeah, at this table, West never showed spades, and at this table, West rebid spades, 2 spades over 2 hearts. It's probably their default rebid. You think they know that the spade suit wasn't coming home? I mean, it's not like six hearts is a terrible contract either. It just needs a non-club lead to make. All right, precision auction on board 12 on the right side of the screen. One club strong. One heart is 8 to 11 something, I think. 4 more hearts, maybe. So South has like a maximum with extra hearts. And now we're relaying. They skipped the step 2 diamonds. That must be South showing his extra heart length. Meanwhile, Edgton is just like, oh, the spades don't split. Whew. Saved. Is he actually making 4 spades, though? I guess that's a serious question. I guess so, yeah. All right, Shift, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. All right, 4 spades makes the over trick. Not sure why North-South didn't cash the ace of diamonds, but on board 12 in the other room, North-South have stopped in 3-no. It looks like they discovered they didn't really have a fit anywhere, and therefore North decided to be a bit conservative. This might be harder in 2/1. So a diamond, a heart to start with, auction-wise. Yeah, I mean, maybe West can lead a club against 3-0. I guess I would need to look at the auction a little bit more, figure out what North-South have showed. But I don't think 3-0 is going to go down. The diamonds are actually very friendly. Declare can either run the jack of diamonds or just go ace-king and another and pick up the suit for 1 loser. Plenty of tricks there. I'm more interested about what happens if North-South end up in a slam. So diamond to heart, 2 spades, some sort of reverse type thing from Mexstroth here. And South bids 2-0, I guess asking, probably. Doesn't look like it's alerted, but it probably should be. Oh, I guess a little bit of the right side of the screen is cut off for you guys. I can see that it's not alerted. 2-0. So 3 diamonds by North. This might mean that North has like a single suited diamond reverse type hand. So it might show this shape. It might show like 3-1-6-3 or like 3-1-7-2, something like that. 2-1-7-3. Three spades, 3-0. Might go all pass. I mean, Berkowitz has a good hand, but the singleton diamond is probably not what partner's looking for. And he does pass it. East on lead. Probably tries a heart. Has 5 of them. I know that South bid a heart, but it's not like leading spades is all that appealing either. I mean, I suppose as East you could try the king of clubs on opening lead. That would be very unsuccessful here. Oh, just kidding. West is on lead. South bid the no trump. Getting tired. Well, on the club lead, it looks like the defense is going to take a couple of tricks for sure. On a non-club lead, I think there's actually some chances for a 12th trick, but I guess it's still going to be pretty difficult. The spade suit is blocked. Anyway, club takes the hook. At this point, the hand's basically over. Declare is just going to play on diamonds in some fashion. Probably heart to the ace, run the jack of diamonds would be my personal preference. But you could just go ace king and another. I don't know what you pick up by going ace king and another over running the jack. And sometimes, like, West doesn't cover with queen third. So you just pick up the suit for 6 tricks. Yeah, actually, I think we did see Declare run the jack on the right side of the screen. Oh, never mind. A diamond was led at trick 1. Just kidding. Declare ends up making 11 tricks at that table. And they're on to board 13, with Nittebach holding on to a 19 imp lead currently, give or take. So it did go club to the king, heart, and then Declare ran the jack of diamonds around to the queen at this table. Another heart comes. Up with the ace. Pitch a spade, I guess? No. Mextroth actually gives the opponents a trick. Sticks in the 9 of hearts. Just wants to be extra careful that he doesn't go down in this contract. Pitches a diamond in case the diamonds aren't running. He'll give himself a little bit of an extra chance to try and pick up the spade suit this way. So good defense from Edgton and Whibley to actually collect an extra trick here that they weren't really entitled to before Declare figured out that the diamonds were running. In the meanwhile, East-West have settled into 4 spades at the other table. 2 passes go to heart, and West overcalls 2 hearts, probably not imagining that his partner's a passed hand would be able to put him in game. 2 spades limit raise, 4 spades, all pass. And South on a trump lead auction doesn't lead a trump, but with diamonds 3-3, it looks like this contract is always coming home, losing just 2 hearts and a spade. No problems whatsoever for Declare in this one. Wow, Mextroth actually only took 9 tricks and no trump. I wasn't paying attention to the end of the play over there, but I just saw it pop up. All right, ace of hearts, heart to the king. Club switch from North. Switches to the queen. I think probably it's better to switch to a low club just to conceal as much information as possible. That's what North is trying to do by switching to a club queen instead of the king. Just conceal info from Declare in case it matters. Diamond rough with the jack of spades, king of spades. Up with the ace. Club comes back. Declare can claim. Making 4. We're starting to see the same auction on the left side of the screen. A heart, a spade, 2 spades, a limit raise. But here, East bids only 3 spades. Doesn't trust partner's vulnerable Michael's bid. And so this is just going to end the auction, I'm pretty sure. Like, West was never really expecting to bid a game anyway, with partner being a passed hand. So... Oh no, it wasn't a Michael's bid. Oh my god. West overcalled a spade, they didn't bid Michael's. Man, I am losing my mind. Yeah, so East 3 spades is just purely constructive rather than like showing a limit raise. East could have been 3 hearts if he had a maximum passed hand. Which he kind of does, but only 3 trumps. So a missed opportunity for Shori there, and Nidabak is going to pick up another game swing. 10 more imps on that board. So they're currently up 17. They'll be up 27 with 17 boards to play. Looking like it might be the end of the road for Team Shori. This front 4 for Nidabak are very, very strong. Meanwhile, board 14 on the right side. A diamond, takeout double. 1 spade by a passed hand. 2 spades? What is that? Oh, what is 2 spades? I don't understand that bid. We've kind of already talked about it. Like, double of 1 spade would show spades. Maybe it doesn't for them. If double of 1 spade would be... takeout, then I guess as south, if you want to bid something, you would bid 2 spades. But why are we bidding as south? Three diamonds, 3 no. It did kind of preempt the auction, but it looks like it got them to a making game contract. King of clubs is on side. Ace king of spades on side. Declare has 6 diamonds. Now after this lead, he just has 9 tricks set up. So even if North goes like ace of spades and a low spade, Declare can just kind of safety play the hand to make 9 tricks. Doesn't need the club finesse. There's the 10 imps coming through for Nidabak. 3 spades making 4. On to board 14. We'll see if East-West can duplicate getting to 3 no. I think they probably will on these cards. Good 16 count with a good 6-card suit, opposite 9. Shouldn't be that challenging, especially with East having a diamond fit. So definitely Declare should play the Queen of Hearts at trick 1 on the right side of the screen. I think Pepsi will certainly do that. You want to make it seem as if your heart holding as East is as weak as possible and your spade holding is as strong as possible. Because Pepsi knows the only way he goes down is if the opponents cash 4 spade tricks immediately. So if you play low the defense is going to work out not to continue hearts. Whereas if you go up with the heart queen, the defense might sit there and look at it, and especially if North has the king of clubs, might say, okay, let's just knock out Declare's heart stopper, right? Partner has made an opening lead. They probably have 4 hearts to the king. Let's go ace of hearts heart and exit a heart to dummies jack and see if Declare can manage to make more than the 8 tricks that we're envisioning. So good play of the queen of hearts. At the other table, diamond double heart. Berkowitz will bid 1 spade. I'm certain of it. Not 2 spades. I mean, 1 heart showing spades, I guess. But so 1 spade is still natural here. 3 diamonds by Edgton. Should see the same 3-no bid. North cashes the king of spades. South dumps the jack. And I think now Hung is going to play back a heart. Realizing that Declare has the spade queen. Nope, he actually cashes the ace of spades. And Declare claims 10 tricks. Last board of the set over there, West picks up a very similar looking hand. 6 diamonds to the ace king jack, 15 highs. Singleton in one of the majors. So pass by South. We do get the same 6 of hearts lead at both tables. We'll see if Whibley makes the same play of the queen of hearts. I think it's just a very strong technical play that you should think about it. Like if you internalize the reason why the queen of hearts is a good play, then that's really all that matters. Whether or not you can execute it in practice. But good play by Whibley as well. Put up the heart queen. Mextra switches to the spade king as well. We might see the exact same sequence of plays on defense. Jack of spades from Berkowitz. So is Mextroth going to cash the spade ace, or is he going to actually play a heart back? I guess the reason to cash the ace of spades is that you expect Declare is just making it, so you're holding over tricks from here. Which he's kind of right about. If he exits a heart, Declare could technically take all the rest of the tricks, although they probably wouldn't. Maybe they would. Who knows? Last board is set. Another 3-no trump contract. Diamond, heart of spade, and East jumps to 3-no with the flat 14. Club lead. Declare seems to have 6 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade for 12 tricks. Entries are a little bit complicated, so like the best way to play the diamond suit would be to lead the 5 of diamonds to the jack. I don't know if Declare really wants to mess around with that. I don't think you really have the entries to do so. Like if you cross in hearts, for example, and lead the 5 of diamonds to the jack and it loses, they might play a heart back. Yeah, so Declare just plays a diamond to the 10. Making sure that the suit sets up. 8 of spades to the king. North might have preferred a count signal. But there's 11 tricks. And that wraps up play in that room. I guess at that table, I will quickly cycle through some of the scores from other matchups while we wait for play to finish in this room. So Nickel against Rosenthal. Rosenthal still in the lead. They're up by 16 currently. Couple boards to play in the segment. Street against Bailey still remains a bit of a knockout. I think that we'll probably see a concession from Street. And then Kane up against Rosenberg. Rosenberg just on an absolute tear in this set. And look at this. They end up in 6 diamonds on this hand, east-west. They can't be stopped. I mean, this is going to make. It's not the greatest slam, but it will happen to come home. You can just take the diamond finesse and eventually pitch 2 spades on the ace-king of hearts and the ace-king queen of clubs. Wow. Unbelievable. North even leads the spade ace. Probably a good lead. I mean, Declare is going to have to guess what to do in diamonds, but with only an 8-card suit, you probably take the diamond hook. I guess I'll stick here for just a minute because the 3 no trump contract that we're seeing at the other table is not that exciting, if that's where they end up. Also, the 1 hurt overcall, LOL. Nice, unfavorable overcall on 3 jacks, a bad 5-card suit, and partner being a passed hand. We've seen a bunch of tables pass it. Ace of diamonds. King of diamonds. Oh! Oh my. Wow. Huge miss for Rosenberg. They had all the momentum in the set. So after scoring, I mean, almost completely unopposed throughout the segment, what was this? 27, 49, 51. They were ahead by 50 imps in this segment going into this board. Well, 49. Or thereabouts. I don't know. Can I math? Did I do it right the first time? I think 51 to 1. Wow. Unbelievable. Declare misguesses the diamonds. And what's going on in the other room? I guess we'll wait and see. Ooh, there's a 4-no bid from Edgeton. I mean, Wibley's going to bid 6 diamonds over that. Guaranteed Wibley bids 6 diamonds. He has ace, king, ace, king. Like, maybe he'll just bid 5 clubs. But I think he bids 6 diamonds. I guess we'll see. Wibley bid 6 no. Okay. Sure. I wonder how no trump can play better than diamonds. Doc Ass isn't the saying 8 ever, 9 never. It is. I mean, maybe part of it had to do with the opening lead. Part of it might have had to do with the auction, where North did overcall, and North's hand was obviously pretty bad. So maybe West placed North with all the missing high cards for one or both of those reasons. Like, if North is sitting on what might look like a trump trick, then it's a lot more appealing to lead an unsupported ace. I just have the Rosenberg-Kane matchup on the right because we saw the 6 diamond bid. All right, they're in 3-0. Let's go ahead and focus back in on the one table. We'll bring back up both tables for the next set. But here we are, 6 no trump. South leads a spade. Up with the king. Does North duck? North wins the ace. And North probably plays a heart through to cut communication. But in this situation, it's a little bit clearer for Declare to just take the diamond finesse. No opposition bidding. There's really just nothing to the play. I think the only real question is, do you... Yeah, so he's going to play a diamond to the... To the what? Diamond to the jack. And diamond to the ace. I was thinking... So is it actually best to play a diamond to the jack? I think so, right? Like, if you run the 10, you're never really picking off a singleton 8 or 9 in North. Maybe? I mean, would you trust that your expert opponent would never cover the 10 with the queen if they had queen third or queen doubleton in this spot? Maybe, right? So Declare decides to cash the ace of diamonds, which is going to risk going down an extra trick, or multiple extra tricks sometimes, because now he's going to have to pitch all of his losers on the ace king of clubs and the king of hearts before taking a diamond finesse. A little bit scary. But it does come home, and Shori picks up big time in this match. Something they needed. 11 imps. They're now only back by 16. This could be an exciting finish to the match. We'll see if we stick here or if we head to a different table. We'll probably try and stick with whatever match is closest for the final set. Maybe we could pull up 2 different matches. Is that a good idea? If we can try and figure out which is the slow table at 2 different matches, we could watch both of them. All right, that wraps up the set. Let's check out our scoreboard. And who would have guessed? We do see a withdrawal. Bailey gets the win over Street. They're our first team making it into the semifinals tomorrow. So we have Rosenthal over Nickel by 16, Nidabak over Shori by 16, and Rosenberg over Kane by 14. Here's what we'll do. I'll have one table for Rosenberg Kane pulled up, and I'll have one table for Nidabak Shori pulled up. And if this match becomes uninteresting, then we'll try and grab Nickel Rosenthal and pull in one of those tables. Hopefully that sounds good for the next segment. 4th segment should be starting soon. Only 6 tables in play. So what did I say we were watching? Rosenberg Kane and Nidabak Shori, at least to start. We'll check it out. We don't have cards up yet. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in just a sec. I have returned. We still don't have cards up. So tomorrow, we'll have Rosenthal against Rosenberg, the Battle of the Roses, and Nidabak against Bailey, if all of the matchups remain as they currently are. I think all three of these matchups could go either way at the end, but it's nice coming into the final set with like a slam swing in the lead. So yeah, I guess again tomorrow I'll be starting up a little bit late. I would probably expect like 1:10 or 1:15 Eastern time, so that would be like 30 minutes into the set, like 25, 30 minutes into the set for me to start up. But I plan to be here for hopefully all of it tomorrow. I do need to start waking up earlier. Last night I got a lot of sleep, but that meant I woke up at noon today, which was not helpful. I think what I'm going to do for the Risinger is Saturday, I'll do the first segment and half of the second segment. And then Sunday, I might just do the first segment of the finals. But I'll think about it. I need to be awake by like 4 a.m. on Monday, so maybe even earlier than that, which means I certainly can't be staying up until midnight to cover this event. But maybe it's a good idea to try and get to sleep much, much, much earlier. We'll see. Do we have cards yet? We do. So we were going to head to one of these tables. Let's watch these guys. We haven't seen them yet. And let's also pull up. Who did I say? Nidabak Shori. So let's do this. I think I'm mostly going to focus on the Kane-Rosenberg match because currently that one's closest, but we'll keep an eye on both tables for the time being. North opens a week no trump. Two clubs, both majors. From East. So South could bid 3-0. That might be a little bit aggressive with only 11. But South has a pretty good hand. I wonder what the weak no-trumpers actually do here. Is South able to bid 2-0, like better minor Lebensal or something? That would be kind of nice. Should South double? Is that just like general values? Maybe South could bid 2 hearts as like unusual over unusual with clubs. Okay, we got there finally. I said something South liked and they immediately bid it. In the other room, I said I was going to focus on Kane against Rosenberg, but what is this sequence? Hello? Hey, Therese, good morning. A club, a heart, 2 hearts. I think 3 spades was intended as like one of those Eastern Cubids for hearts, asking partner to bid 3-0 with a heart stopper. And Mextroth was like, you splintering in spades, pard? 5 clubs. I actually don't know what's going on here, but 3 spades is an unbelievable bid, and then so is 5 clubs. I mean, South is just flat. Berkowitz is like, what's going on? Wow. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, we'll leave them to suffer for a second. But 3-0 in this room. All pass. And this might end up down 1 on a heart lead. Ace of hearts, king of hearts. Like 8 of hearts, I guess. Suit preference for diamonds. Declare just has 5 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart. 1 away. Is the ACBL doing their thing as well again? So, like, are they just doing the 4th quarter? They are live currently. I see. How long have they been live? Let me just take a look. They've been live for 73 minutes, so it looks like they started midway through the last set. Okay. Hero Boy says, so many pairs play a major, a heart, two hearts, a six or more spades. Maybe North thought they were doing that. Oh my god, he did. Look at that. A club, a heart, two hearts, three spades, five clubs, five spades. So Berkowitz thought Mexstroth was showing spades. Oh boy, this is getting smashed now. So Nittebach is going to instantly drop their entire lead. And the other table found a way to go plus on the north-south cards. They got to three clubs. That's wild. Whoa. Oh, Jody, they've been starting at 5 p.m. local time. I mean, it's probably just because that's the only time they can get people to do commentary. Like, I'm certain that Gavin doesn't want to be locked up for like 4 hours at the end of the day doing commentary. He's busy playing, right? I mean, he loves bridge, but he also needs some time to rest. Like, that's the whole point. Looks like 3-0 is going to go down a trick, yeah? On the left side of the screen, Declare has two more clubs and two more spades to take, as long as West just pitches a diamond on the 7 clubs. They will be in good shape. Oh, I just saw all of the chat. Is Larry over here? I don't see him. A bunch of people are talking about Larry Cohen, though, in the chat. Maybe he's hanging out doing some commentary somewhere. I could get Larry to join me. Maybe. I don't know if he would be up for it. He probably would be, but I would have to find a way to coordinate. I didn't realize that he was going to be on here. Sometimes he likes to play. Sometimes he likes to sit out. You never know. East pitches a heart. Pitching a winner. I mean, a very dangerous play. I don't know what happened earlier in the play. I guess East must know their partner has the Diamond King, right? So West can throw a diamond here, and now everything's safe. I mean, I guess East has to keep it. No, it's just over. Three no, one down. 3 clubs making in the other room. East throws a heart? What? Oh my god. Just no words. No words for that play. They played declare for 5 spades. I don't get it. I mean, did West do something wrong? That has to be what happened, because this defense is nonsensical unless West missignaled somewhere. Let's go back through this, take a look. We need to find someone to blame. King of Hearts. West plays the 6. Suggesting not clubs. Third heart. 8 of Hearts asking for diamonds. King of Clubs. West plays the 2. 8 of Clubs, so that was probably a count card. Now the 3, asking for diamonds. Queen of Clubs plays the 5. East pitches a diamond. So West basically signaled entirely for diamonds the whole time. And West throws a diamond. Yeah, this is... So there's this idea on defense that in terms of defending against squeezes, if your partner is pitching from one suit, you should pitch from the other suit. You should kind of trust that your partner is guarding the suit that they aren't pitching and unguarding the suit that they are. I mean, it's not like a set in stone thing. You still have to think and work out what the hand looks like. But like West could have pitched spades, right? West was not obligated in any way to keep spades in their hand. So if West wanted to unguard spades and tell East to save spades, then West could have pitched spades themselves and kept diamonds. So there's kind of some sort of like expert signaling going on here that when West pitches diamonds, East should be pitching spades. I don't know how to describe it much better than that, but that's at least an idea. And so maybe East could have thought through that logically rather than just being like, hey, declare might have 5 spades, so I have to guard the suit. Therefore, I need to pitch all my hearts. No logic. This is bridge. Hulk smash. Looks like a strong club from North. 1 spade overcall. Double maybe showing like 5 to 7. Redouble, I guess. King Doubleton of spades. Ace or King Doubleton. Well, the match got a lot closer. 7 imps now. Kane is still trailing. Rosenberg has been making things interesting down the stretch. I mean, thoughts on North passing out 1 spade redoubled? How bad is it for declare? If they can force declare to just lead out of their own hand a bunch, then they might score 2 spades, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and 3 diamonds. But North bids 2-0. All right. North is like, I'm tired of this. 2-0. I think South just raises to 3-0. Looking at Jack Doubleton of spades and a bunch of no Trumpy type cards. You could ask for a major suit fit, but doesn't seem that valuable to find one. Yeah, 3-0. I like it. All pass, spade lead. So what's Declare got? They have two spades, two clubs, two hearts, and a diamond off the top. Playing on hearts would probably set up at least one extra trick. And then they should be able to safely take the club finesse into the safe hand. They know that West started with King Doubleton in the spade suit based on the auction. I think I'm just guessing what the redouble means. Hope he discards. Discard something and hope it works. So I think just like ace of hearts and a heart to the queen is probably the way to go right now. That seems like a simple route to 9 tricks, assuming I'm right about the 6-2 spade split. Yeah, North had 21, and I think in whatever North-South strong club system is, the 2-0 opener is probably like 22 to 23. Or maybe it's 19 to 20. It just depends on where they draw the line in their no-trump openers, but I think North was expected to open a club and rebid 2-0 with these values. And just figured, hey, why defend one spade rewound, which could win the match for us when we can just play in 3-0? Like, how bad was it going to be? If they got all 9 tricks, 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and 2 spades, that would be down 3 for 1,000. So that would have been, they would be in the lead right now. If they defended one spade redoubled and got all of their tricks on defense, they would be in the lead. Even if they only got 8 tricks, like if they gave up a trick to the Diamond King, it would still be 600 and a 5-imp win for their side. I mean, North maybe should have given a lot of consideration to defending one spade rewound. I think it's somewhat likely that spades are 5-3-3-2 around the table as well. Like, East overcalled one spade, and West promised a doubleton. Over a strong club, if East had 6 spades in any sort of hand, they would probably overcall 2. So either East has 6 spades in a terrible hand, in which case defending might be good, or East has 5 spades, and then you have a lot of aces. Oh. Ace of Hearts, Jack of Hearts. Weird. I don't get that. Why would we play the one spade overcaller for length in both majors? That's strange, right? Because you can pick off 10 fourth of hearts in either hand, or like King 10 fourth in either hand. So does it make sense to play the hand that promised a 6-card spade suit for King 10 fourth of hearts, or the hand that doesn't promise a 6-card spade suit? Don't know. Still not gonna matter. So spade comes back to the queen, maybe, or possibly ducked. All right, spade to the queen, exit a spade. The 8 of spades asking for diamonds very clearly. But Declare can pitch a diamond, run the 10 of clubs, and safely collect their 9 tricks. West deep in the tank, trying to make sure they don't blow the defense here. I mean, I guess ace of clubs and a low club to the jack. You have plenty of entries to unblock all the clubs. Just in case he's turned up with Queen Doubleton. Might be the technical play for 10 tricks, if you can pick up the club suit. Ace of clubs. Are we going to see the good technique from Declare? Low club to the jack. Has worked out that they have 2 hard entries, so they can always unblock the clubs. There it is. 7 of clubs to the jack. West wins. Pushes a diamond through. Can't afford to take that finesse. So 3-no makes 3. End the claim. On to board 18. We are in one room. Looks like in the Nittabach match against Shori, which has become much, much, much closer. It's now only 4 imps on the scorecard. But I'll stay focused on the Kane-Rosenberg matchup, at least for the time being. Pass by East and South. West gets to open... I mean, West has 13 cards, so I guess they open a no-trump favorable in third seat. Just like everyone else on the planet would. So pass 1 no, please, fingers crossed. I have the feeling that this West is a 1 diamond opener. Coward, by the way. But a perfectly reasonable opening bid. Ah, there it is. 1 diamond. Yuck. Oh my god. Hans. Look at Hans. Look at him go. 1 diamond here. 9 count. Favorable. Get in there. So diamond to spade, negative double. South can bid a no trump if that's just a no trump. Otherwise, I suppose South can do something like this. Redouble. I mean, I assume 1 spade redoubled was making. No guarantee, though. It looks like the defense has 3 hearts, a club, maybe a diamond, and maybe 2 spades. It's going to be pretty close. I think Declare can manage. But in 1 no, let's see, spade to the queen, Declare can duck or win. Winning's probably easiest. You got 1 spade trick in. You have 4 hearts and a club. You need just one more. And in the meantime, the defenses set up 2 spades. They have 2 diamonds. They have the ace of clubs. If they get one more club, that's okay. So I think Declare should unblock the hearts, lead a club to the king, which will probably hold, cash the 2 hearts, and exit a diamond to the queen. And if a club comes through, don't put up the queen, just cover. And the opponents can't do anything. Eventually, they're either going to have to give you the jack of diamonds, the queen of clubs, or the 10 of spades, unless I've miscounted. Yeah, that seems like a pretty sensible way of playing the hand. Because almost no matter how the cards lie, as long as the diamond honors are split, you're going to make 7 tricks this way. So it looks like Declare might have hit upon this line of play as well. This does seem like a pretty straightforward plan. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, don't exit a diamond to the queen, exit a spade. We absolutely need to cut communication between north-south. Okay, hold on. I didn't pause to think long enough, which I probably would have done at the table. The king jack of hearts squeeze Declare's hand. Well, they don't yet, but when south cashes the 3rd club, Declare's hand's going to get squeezed. Because on the king jack of hearts, Declare can pitch 2 diamonds, right? And now let's say north will throw a spade. Now let's say Declare plays a diamond to the queen. At that point, north can win the ace, not cash a spade because they want to preserve communication. Okay, south won the ace of clubs. Played a spade back. Yeah, the defense is kind of doing themselves in a little bit. But there would have been a defensive squeeze. And I don't know if Declare actually can do anything to avoid it, but Declare has all of the information available to him. He can see the squeeze coming. So yeah, club comes back now. Fascinating. I wonder how North worked out to play another club when a club went to the king and ace and South continued a spade. I mean, I suppose Declare opened a diamond and North knew about the spade position because South didn't raise spades. Okay. Well, yeah, now the defense is actually easy. South has 2 club winners to take. So diamond towards the queen. North wins the ace, cashes the spade king, exits the diamond, and South cashes out the rest. 1 node down 1. Interesting. Interesting hand. These 1 no trump contracts always are interesting. And by that measure, Hung and Hans ended up in 3 no trump in the other room. Not the other room in this match, but the other table we're watching. So East opened a diamond with the 9 count. Of course, West game forced their hand. And they settle into 3-0, which has absolutely no play. It looks like Declare was able to steal a trick with the diamond to the queen, though. So, for what it's worth, Declare may have scored an extra trick somewhere along the way. I mean, at this point, Declare could make it if that 10 of hearts was falling, right? Queen of hearts overtaken with the king. Cash the club. You mean by Vandenbos? The club return over here on the side of the screen. Whoops. Sorry, I have two mouses because I have now arranged my windows in a different way. I will fix that. Don't you worry. There we go. Now I only have one mouse. By Vandenbos, the club return. I think that is a good idea, that South with the ace and not much in clubs would have just ducked. I do wonder about it, though, because North is looking at the diamond ace, and South doesn't know about that card. Like, if Declare had better diamonds, it might have been the case that ducking the ace of clubs gave Declare their 9th trick, whereas you might just need to win and immediately return spades. I suppose, though, the counter-argument is that if Declare really had ace empty 3rd or 4th of spades, they would have just ducked trick 1 to cut communication. So, ultimately, yeah. Could be. Oh my god, 2-no is gross. 2 hearts, pass, pass. 2-no. Strong no trump, pass. 3-no. Is this making? And also, is everyone opening 2 hearts with 5-5? Because that looks like what's going on here. 3 clubs, 2 hearts, 1 spade, so Declare needs to guess this jack of diamonds. Seems pretty natural on this auction to play a diamond to the queen and run the 10, especially when South exposes that their side suit is clubs. All right, diamond to the queen. I think North has out good options. Probably just play back a club. But this can't be good. I mean, maybe North should switch to hearts here. That would just help Declare out. Take the heart finesse on their own. Where are we at? 9 hours of stream with like a 30-minute break to go pick up my lunch, dinner, whatever it is. I am tired. I think the players are as well, especially if they've been getting hit with all these delays. I know San Francisco traffic can be a bit problematic, so it's annoying when you get held up, can't play bridge. North switches to spades. I guess this makes some sense. Like maybe if South has queen 3rd of spades and opened on 5-4, you can set up the suit. So what we do first is Declare, probably cross in clubs and take a diamond hook, would be my guess. I'm just briefly looking at the other room. Dude, everyone's opening this 2 of a major 5-5 sort of thing. I guess that's the new popular treatment. North clears the spades. Heart to the queen, heart to the ace. Alexon, heart to the queen, which holds 10 of diamonds. Ten of diamonds. 10 of diamonds. Okay, club to the jack and ace. Club back. Just trying to get a better count on things. And Declare takes the diamond hook. 3-no making 3. Currently, it looks like Kane is back by 4 on the scoreboard. Don't know if that's true. But man, there's going to be a lot of boards that this pair from Rosenberg really wants to get a second crack at, like specifically that final board from the third quarter, 6 diamonds. Could have made it, just need to take the trump finesse. Like, I personally don't mind my teammates doing something strange or unusual if they had a reason for it. But I don't like doing something strange or unusual when it doesn't work. It really sucks when you go against the field action or against the percentage action and you end up going down when you could have just, pulled trump and claimed. Stuff like that. $11 boards to go. I guess we can stop by the other table for a second. They're in the midst of playing this contract. Declare has guessed the diamonds. Looks like the defense did find a spade switch eventually, but Declare cashes out. 3-no making 3. We seem to have picked the fast table in both of these matchups. I guess while we wait, because all the matches are so close, let's head back out and check in on the Nickel-Rosenthal match. It's now 111 to 100, so it's only 11 imps difference. Anything could happen in these matchups. I do not remember this hand. Oh, this is the hand where it's Queen Jack 5th of diamonds opposite the doubleton, where we saw one pair defeat 1-no north-south, and the other pair defeat 3-no, both by 1 trick. So here, Schultz is in 1-no. And it looks like that also went down 1. So whether you get to 1-no or 3-no, you always go down 1. That's what I've learned. May as well play in the higher scoring contract in case you make it. All right, let's head back over to... Whoop. This match, just to keep an eye on it, but I will still focus on the Kane versus Rosenberg matchup for the time being. That match is... I mean, both of them are... Oh, wait. Hello? Why do I have the same match in both rooms? Oh, no! I glitched it. Hold on. Hold on. 1 sec. Oh my god. There, I did it. Alright, it's all fixed. So we'll focus in on this table. the one on the left for the time being. 2 clubs past 5 clubs. No way. Sorry. We're focusing on the left table. We need to just ignore what's going on in the crazy room. 1 no by West. Which is the crazy room again? Have we figured that one out? So this is what, 15 to 17? They have a 6-card suit and they upgraded by 2 high card points. All Brady bot approved. 2 diamonds, 1 major. Double by East, showing some values, I guess. 2 no by South. West bids 3 clubs. But they've wrong-sided the club contract. Now North could lead a spade. How dare they? If they got to 5 clubs from the East, then they would be making this. I don't know. They might still make it. North has to find a lead somehow. We need a Brady bot approved merch. What would it look like? What would my coffee mug look like? Would just be me with like a frowny face and my arms crossed, and it's like Brady bot approved. Kind of like I'm a bouncer, so it would be very confusing what I'm approving of because it looks like I'm disapproving. I could see that. It would really make you think. And that's what you want to get out of a coffee mug, as far as I know. You don't want just some sort of light humor in the morning. You want to use the cheers emote? Sure. Yeah. Oh, but North leads a heart. This could make. Okay. So Declare wins the ace. How do we start? They ruff a heart and lead a club, yeah? South ducks. South ducks. I mean, South doesn't know that Declare has 6 clubs. EPL says, how do they not lose a spade, a club, and a diamond? Well, a spade's going to go away on the long diamonds. There's no way for them to set up a spade. Yeah, North needed to lead a spade at trick 1. But even that wouldn't be good enough, right? If North leads a spade at trick 1, Declare could just not play the queen. I don't know if they would, but they could then go ace of spades, ace of hearts, heart rough, club. Wait a second. No, because clubs are 3-0. Declare actually can't do it. Ooh, okay. So a spade at trick 1 would have beaten 5 clubs. Anyway, South plays low. That whole, like, 6 of clubs, 9 of clubs tank from South and then playing low. I don't think I'm going to blame West if they get this one wrong. That was a lot of posturing from South. You know the ace of clubs is over there. It's a lot more likely that clubs are 2-1 than 3-0. I mean, South has turned up with the heart queen, probably the spade king, maybe a diamond honor, the club ace. That could all make sense for 2-0. some sort of asking bid, trying to find 4 of a major. And North has a bit of a goofy looking hand, like stiff queen of clubs, king 10, 6th or maybe even 7th of hearts, doubleton diamond, 3 spades to the jack or something like that. Big moment now for Team Rosenberg. If Declare gets this one wrong, it may well be a new lead. Oh, no, it's not. Rosenberg picks up 10 imps on a previous board. We'll take a look in just a second at how that happened. But we're focusing in. Is 5 clubs going to make, or is it going to go down? You know why the percentage is to play the jack here? Because of this exact holding. You pick up 3-0, and against the 2-1 splits, it's a complete coin flip. But like, now that you know South has the club ace, it becomes percentage, at least a priori. If like South exposed the ace of clubs earlier in the play to us, then the correct play would be club to the king, because 2-1 is more likely than 3-0. What a weird position. And the only reason South thought was because they didn't know that Declare had 6 of them. They figured that Declare probably only has 5 because they opened a no trump. Wow. Long think from Declare. Same player here that ended up going wrong in 6 diamonds earlier. This would just be devastating if they misguess the clubs now. I'm holding my breath, trying to. I mean, I don't really see a good indication of why to play one over the other. You know, West is thinking about North's shape. If they have a club void, would they have bid 3 hearts here? Maybe. Maybe they should. So maybe West is going to go wrong for that reason, that South showed an invitational hand, and if North has a club void, then they should probably do something over 3 clubs, get partner excited, show their heart suit. But I think North just felt terrible about overcalling in the first place and didn't want to be involved in the auction any longer. No, a sigh of relief for Rosenberg fan. Wait, what? Wait, was Declare just always going down? Can we actually not pick off 3-2 diamonds? We can if we duck the first round. Oh my god. Wait, no, this is a super cool hand. No. I'm interrupting our broadcast because this is actually super cool and very instructive. So this is a hard thing to see, but Declare could and I think should have made 5 clubs once they play a club to the 10. So the natural thing to do... Wait a second, it's not so clear. But here's... I can't play the cards, can I? I can! Okay, if we play a diamond to the ace, we're going to go down here because now on a club, South goes up with the ace, North throws a heart, and South returns a diamond. Well, we have to pull the last trump, which strips the 8 of clubs out of dummy. And if we duck this trick to keep communication in the diamond suit, then North gives their partner diamond rough. So the way to counter this would be all the way back here to lead the 2 of diamonds to the 8. South will win the 9. So we duck our diamond early. And you might say, what's the difference? Well, now a diamond comes back to the ace, then a club, South wins the ace, and South is out of diamonds. So if South plays a spade, of course, we don't need to take the spade finesse anymore. We can pull trumps, same on a heart or club return. Now what happens if South has the last diamond? That's okay, because South would play back a diamond, we win the king and dummy, we know that South has the last club, and we play a winning diamond. South will ruff, but we over ruff, pulling the trumps, but we didn't have to waste dummy's 8 of clubs. We could then play the 3 of clubs to the 8 and play a diamond back. So here's why it gets complicated. Because if North was able to win the first diamond trick, when we duck this diamond, then North could win and play a spade throw. And because we haven't set up our discard yet or pulled trumps, then the contract would go down. So there is actually some thinking to do if Declare wants to adopt this line. I suspect Declare didn't even consider the idea of ducking the first round of diamonds, which does seem like a pretty cool play. Anyway, let's get back to the action. 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 hearts, all pass. So a missed opportunity for Team Rosenberg, but apparently they still picked up an imp on the board because of the other table. Their teammates bid and made 3 hearts north-south. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts, huh? Well, it feels like, Declare might take quite a few tricks on this hand. Still has to lose 2 spades and the ace of hearts, and maybe if the defense pulls trumps like they are doing here, Declare will have to lose a diamond as well. But that sounds like plus 110. East-west, 2 hearts making 2. No one cares about my analysis of 5 clubs. It's cool, you know. Actually, I assume that everyone's just like, ah, I never saw that. That's awesome. And everyone's speechless. You cared? Thanks, Koopa. I know you always have my back. Everyone's just like, stupid broadcaster. We just want to watch players click cards. Get back to the live action. You enjoyed it? Thanks, EPL. You got my back too. Yeah, you wrote emergency meeting. I know. I was too excited. I had to hit the button in Among Us, you know? I was like, brrr. Sorry, we gotta call the meeting. North thinking super hard about whether to pull trumps or not. I mean, if Declare gets a diamond rough, so be it. That'll be 2 hearts making 3. I guess in the meantime, Nidabok still adding to their lead a little bit over on the right side. They're up by 11 currently. I didn't see what their result was on the board that we're currently looking at, 21. But well done by Vandenbos. Return a trump to prevent the diamond ruff. Board 22, I guess, while the two heart hand wraps up a little bit, we'll take a look at how Hung and Hans managed to utilize their precision club. So a club, a diamond, weak hand. One heart's going to be Kokish-like. So 23 balanced. East is going to probably go like a heart of spade 2-no maybe, or a heart of spade... I'm not sure. Oh, or not. Apparently one heart shows 4 or more hearts. Or at least some number of hearts. And is forcing, importantly. So it seems like East-West are going to be well on their way to a heart game at that table. And then Declare needs to do some work to make it, but it looks like it should be makeable. This 4 hearts is going to be an interesting play problem. We'll keep an eye on what Declare should do on this board. But for now, the auction settled into 4 hearts. Hans gets a diamond lead. But we'll head back over to the left side of the screen. Kane against Rosenberg. 2 club opener. Uh-huh. Imagine if South psychs 2 hearts. Like, what is going to happen? It's going to go like 2 clubs, 2 hearts, double maybe, showing a bad hand. 4 hearts by North. East is just going to double that. So then should South redouble? Or is that too risky? I want to see this action. Please. 2 clubs double. What the hell is that? That's not what I asked for. I asked for a 2 heart psych. Come on, South. Get your act together. Bring us the content. All right, Hans is about to get the bad news. He cashes the ace of hearts. And now, very important play. King of spades out of hand. But I think he's gonna work this one out pretty quickly. There have been a couple of times where I've been very impressed with the speed that Hans has worked out, like the guaranteed lines. Like there is a 100% line of play to make this well, we'll say like pretty good line of play. It's not 100%. I mean, the opponents might get a spade ruff or something, but it's pretty close. And it involves cashing all of our winners. And so I think he is going to make it. Just play all your spades. He led the queen, maybe hoping to get a bit of a count signal from the opponents. Now leads the king. He's going to win whatever South returns, maybe even a spade. And then cashes ace of clubs, cashes king of diamonds, and exit a minor suit. And if the... Okay, so he wins the king of diamonds. I guess I'm now following this side of the screen over here. Hopefully you all can see kind of what happens. Like, if we go jack of spades now, ace of clubs and a club, let's say South wins and cashes the jack of diamonds. South can play back a 4th diamond, declare ruffs, but is now in a 3-card ending, and he'll lead a heart to the jack. And he knows about the heart split because he cashed the ace of hearts earlier. So whether North ducks or wins, Declare basically gets his entry to hook the 10 of hearts by doing so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, why does it say down 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. He is down 1. Oh my god. Oh, this became so much less interesting. Oh, well, now I'm upset. So he found the end play for down 1, but not the end play for, for making. I forgot. He has to lose a spade, a diamond, a club, and a heart. But cute hand anyway. Just unfortunate that there was not enough stuff in the dummy. That's what happens when dummy puts down a 1 count. What is double, by the way? Have we figured that out? 2 clubs, double. Take out of hearts. North has bid 2 hearts. Yep, 2 clubs is strong. Two hearts. Pass, pass. The fuck is double? Is double both majors? Okay, I think I've worked it out. Double is both majors, but then why wouldn't North preempt? What is happening? What's 3 clubs? No. They're making me angry because I don't understand their bids. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. It's that double shows a 4-card major and a longer minor. That's it. And so North bid 2 hearts, pass or correct. Hey, Craig. Double is any major minor? I guess it could be. So North bids 2 hearts, pass or correct, and South passes. Like, sure. We got him. Unbelievable. All right, Jack of clubs lead. We'll probably see the exact same line of play to get out for down 1 as Hans came up with. Declarer is not in great shape. Needs the Sif King of Hearts to fall. Pretty unlikely on this auction. Let's do a quick check-in. I feel like it's been an hour since we looked at the score in the other match, which is Nickel Rosenthal. Still a small lead in favor of Rosenthal over there. Oh, they pick up another 6, actually, on board 22. They managed to avoid game in both rooms. That is unbelievable. And 3 hearts made and 2 no went down. All right, where were we hanging out? This table, I think. Yeah, Declare cashes the Ace of Hearts, immediately switches to Spades. So good technique from both Hans and Zhuang to get out for the minimum damage. Two spades, up with the ace. South probably plays a club over to partner now. Or maybe the 10 of clubs actually is a good play. North is marked with the king queen for covering the jack at trick 1. And so if North actually wanted South to remain on lead, South could lead the 10 to guarantee that. Spade comes back. Ace, king of diamonds, and a diamond. South can win. Play back the 4th round of diamonds. Declare a will rough in hand and lead a low heart to the jack. Executing this sort of unusual end play type thing. The other table, 2-0 went down 2. So Rosenberg actually picks up 3 imps. Because they go down 1 fewer in hearts here. So they're back on top by 15. 8 boards to go. We're halfway through the set. Now West has a big hand, but South gets to open in front of them. So a club. And I guess we'll see if West is a believer of doubling first with the 19 count. Or if West is just going to overcall a no trump. So club. There's a lot of aces and kings, but it's 4-3-3. No real spot cards to speak of, and a couple of jacks. West does double. So North does not want to act. East bids a heart. And now West can rebid 1 no. So what does East do opposite this range? I mean, I think East hand is worth an invite. Maybe you play systems on here anyway, so 2 diamonds is like a transfer back to hearts, showing 5. You could probably do that. Okay, or this sort of thing, whatever 2 clubs is. It looks like they have something a bit more sophisticated than just systems on. So how do they do in 4 hearts if they get there? I mean, I don't know if they'll get to 4 hearts. The West might just pass 3 if that's where they end up. 2 clubs double by South. This is starting to get very greedy. Some of these doubles. Like 2 clubs is a pretty low level contract. And a no trump was bid on your left, buddy. And your clubs are pretty mediocre. Okay, 2 hearts looks like a fit. 3 hearts, the invite, and West accepts? So how does this do? That was the question that I had originally. Looks like Declare loses 2 clubs, no spades, a heart, and a diamond, right? And is there any way to avoid these losers? I mean, South's on lead. I think a trump would be pretty attractive for many players. Diamond. Well, that might do it. Because North has no entry for a diamond rough. They had the same auction in the other match, Shori against Nittebach. They did. There's no way. But now Declare can just duck this. I mean, do they have time to go up with the diamond ace? I don't think so, right? If they go up with the diamond ace and play on hearts, South can win and switch to clubs, setting up their side's 2 club tricks. Same Doubleton lead? Oh my god, dude. Like, Doubleton leads are just so bad. It's like every time you lead a Doubleton, some old club player dies, like somewhere on the planet. I'm pretty sure that that's incoming rant. Here we go. All right. Look, South could have led just about anything from their hand, and yet they find the only lead that makes 4 hearts completely ice cold with no issues whatsoever. Just completely disgusting. Wait, this is still going down, right? North just wins and switches to the club queen. Yeah? So actually, this is just down 1. All right, the Doubleton lead seems to work out okay. No need for a rant anymore. It looks like the contract still goes down. Everyone's fine. It's all good. I like what Berkowitz did in the other room. I had, like, out of the corner of my eye, I saw Berkowitz switch to a low club from Queen Doubleton. I think a really important play. I also have no idea what Declare is doing in this table. They're, like, trying to find a way to make it if the Queen of Diamonds is, like, it's Queen 5th. And I don't think that's happening, bud. Wait, can I rant about West's bidding for a second? We should do that, because I was so confused about how West was, like, not only doubling and bidding no trump, because, like, I don't know, I would probably just overcall no trump because you know me, but, like, then accepting a game try with this garbage? What were they expecting? East was going to turn up with, like, a 10 count over there? They showed 19 to 21-ish, maybe 22. I mean, like, whatever. They showed some range with, like, some values, which they don't have. And they're 4-3-3. The jacks are terrible cards. And it turns out that both jacks are actually working. And all of East's honors and cards are working, and yet there's still no play for the game. Even on this terrible Doubleton lead. Rant over. This is a deserved loss for Team Rosenberg, and I hope they lose the match because of it. 6 of clubs. Look at this. This is such a pretty play. Because if South had Ace 10-9, 5th of clubs, and North switches to the Queen of clubs, technically it would still set up 2 club tricks from South. But because North has no more entries, North would never get in, and Declare's Jack of clubs would be protected. So you gotta switch to a low club because your partner has all the entries. So your partner could get in, then lead a low club back to your queen, and then eventually get in again with whatever their other entry is and cash the club ace. So King of Hearts to the ace, Ace of clubs, Jack of clubs. Boom. 1 down. Get completely fucked, East-West. See you later. You're out of the event. Actually, they might still win, but this is going to be some imps going the way of Kane. Why did everyone bid the hand this way? Have we worked that out? I don't get it. I'm not seeing what they're seeing. It looks like a bad 19 to me. Probably missing something. Maybe I just can't count. It's late. Maybe West actually has 21 highs. I missed a queen somewhere. All right, 6 imps. Going the way of Kane. They're up to 99. The match is 9 imps apart. 7 boards to play. Less than a game swing. Well, depending on the vulnerability. Maybe they think the other table will be in it. But in both matches, they lost imps for it. Deservedly so. But I mean, what about the West hand makes the hand worth accepting an invite? That's the thing that's confusing to me. The idiot in my seat will overvalue the 19 count. I mean, it looks like it happened twice. I'm going to go around to the other tables on this one while we have a bit of a break, because what the hell happened? In the other room, it did go a diamond, double, a heart, a no trump, and he signed off in 2 hearts here. I guess East knows their partner's double followed by no trump range. Yep, same for Pepsi. Pepsi signed off. Everyone's doubling and bidding a no trump. And same for Levin. And something else happened at the Schultz table. I can't figure it out. But they missed the heart fit. But they do end up staying out of game. So it really was just the 2 tables that we were following. And now we wait. I mean, am I really just like hemorrhaging imps by not doubling these 19s, these like bad 19s? Is it such a bad thing to do to overcall 1 no with 19? Like at the end of the day, a lot of these like close decisions, like when you have a borderline hand, right? If you're right between your range of like the 18.5 sort of thing, if you value the hand at like 18.5, the EV of your action is not going to be very close. Is going to be very close. It's like the entire world does it, I guess, just because like that's how the system is defined. If East has a 6 count, you want to be in game. If East has less than a 6 count, you want them to invite. But I guess every single player doubled and bid 1 no. West 14, 1 no probably. Seems pretty likely. I mean, West opened a no trump with a 13 and a 6-card minor earlier. You have a big range for 1 no, making it bigger isn't ideal. I just don't think that generally we're making game when the opponent's open and I overcall a no trump. Maybe it's match point oriented thinking is how I view it, right? Like I'm showing my hand. And if partner has like a 9 or 10 count, then sure, we can get to game. But most of the time, the points are like 13 on my right. I have like, let's say 18, and then it's like 5 and 5. So I would rather just bid one no, keep the auction lower, show that I have a balanced hand, stoppers in the opponent's suit, and partner can like transfer and sign off, or partner can, you know, pass one no, and we just try and win the part score battle in that way. Maybe that's a bad way of thinking at imps. So maybe that's the problem. I'm just not an imp player. I've never been an imp player. I freely admit that. But I think I am right that like a large percentage of the time when you overcall a no trump, the more points you have, the less likely it is that your side's making game. Because usually you'll need entries to partner's hand, and partner doesn't have entries anymore. One no, pass. East could have trotted out a 2-club bid, planning to pass whatever their partner did. Not the craziest idea. It does kind of frequently make it a little bit easier for the opponents to come into the auction, though. Like, if you bid garbage Stamen, then the opponents get to pass, but then balance back in, whereas balancing over no trump is sometimes harder. BZL says, partner will have trump entries in the long major suits. Well, that's if we have a long major suit. But like a lot of these, you know, 18 opposite 5s or 19 opposite 5s are just not going to make a game. I mean, we saw it here. It was 19 opposite 5, and there was just no play for a game, even when the opponents give you a gift of leading a small doubleton at trick 1. I mean, I do think that the problem is solved by West just passing 3 hearts. So ultimately on this hand, it's not really a statistic one way or another. They could still avoid the bad game. Craig, you don't like garbage Stamen with the East hand because you're expecting to make one no. I mean, that seems reasonable. But, like, it's not that bad to garbage Stamen with this East shape. Like, you very rarely get to a 4-2 diamond fit. Like, almost never. And I think it is almost always going to be an upgrade, looking at this East hand, to find a major suit fit. Whether it's 4-3 or 4-4. Like, the small doubleton club and 3 small spades make me a little bit excited about playing in a 4-3 spade fit. And obviously, getting to 2 hearts would be a huge win. Like, what's the bonus? I mean, I think the bonus is when one no actually does go down. If you are off an entire black suit and they take 5 cashers there, that's going to be a problem. What is one no? I'm pretty sure it's 15 to 17. But I don't think I have a full count on their range. I mean, West opened one no with a 13 count earlier with a 6-card minor. So that could just be they thought the hand was good enough. I think the hand was pretty reasonable for it. Yeah. It was king, queen, doubleton of spades. West had 14 here. I think it's probably close to whether you want to bid 2 clubs with the East hand. I understand the point. We have 7 high card points. Partners, we have at least 22 between us, usually. So we're pretty likely to make a no trump. I mean, West could have bid 3 diamonds over 2 hearts. It's not that crazy. But how is 2 hearts going to do? I haven't even looked at the 2 heart contract. I mean, North-South have missed spades, of course. So spade to the ace, probably... I guess we probably... I don't know. Help. I think I'm tempted to just play back a spade. Give them a ruff. Assume that it's pretty likely to be with length, or maybe hearts are 3-3. Because a spade ruff's going to happen one way or another. Yeah, this hard play's okay. But what's always going to happen after a heart to the jack is East is going to win and play a diamond. Like, we're looking at this dummy. East always guaranteed wins and plays a diamond, and that's not what we want. So I think it was either play back a spade or play... Like, you need to set up the black... Hello? Why did he play a heart? I mean, so much for the spade ruff, and now Declare is going to take a ton of tricks, right? Because South hasn't been forced yet. East can still play a diamond, but a lot of the damage has been done already. Now Declare can go after clubs, and if they guess to play West, the no-trump opener for the club jack, they'll be in really good shape. Like, diamond back, cash the ace of hearts. You think South is still going down? East just plays back a heart. East is like trying to get out passively. I don't know if 2 hearts showed hearts in minor. I mean, if so, maybe East thinks Declare has diamonds. Yeah, I mean, now Declare can just unblock the spade. I guess they still have problems, right? So West can switch to a diamond here. Declare wins the ace. They can unblock the spade. But if they cross to the club queen and then play a spade, East will rough in. So they lose access to all of Dummy's spades. I mean, I think they still just need to guess the jack of clubs. Yeah, diamond to the queen and ace. So you guess the jack of clubs to make it. And actually, now that East has turned up with the Diamond Queen, Declare has a full count on the high cards. So they will guess the Jack of Clubs. Club to the 9 right now, or just run the 10. Either way. Just counting out the hand. Yeah, East-West have not done the most stellar job of making Declare's life difficult. Or, you know, finding double dummy correct defense to actually beat it. Just, like, play diamonds through. Wow. Big oops. We'll see if their teammates can cover them again on this board. I think that one's going to be pretty unlikely. Because they've had some dodges earlier in the set. I mean, 5 clubs going down. Wow! Their teammates do cover them and more. Declare leads the Club King. So North-South found their way to spades at the other table, which is, of course, the better fit, the 5-3 major suit fit. I wonder how they did that. King of clubs to the ace. King of diamonds. Declare can ruff. And all Declare needs to do is to take that club finesse, and they'll make it. You want Platnick and Rosenberg as your teammates? I think a lot of people do. You better get in line for that one. West is now very upset about the way this board has gone. Finally finds out about Declare's singleton diamond. But it's too late. Yeah, Declare's thinking. Club hook? Or are we cashing out for down 1? So club to the queen gets us out for down 1. Because then we can play the 9 of spades. East will ruff. We pitch a club, but then East forces us in diamonds. But it doesn't look super silly if we go up with the club queen. Because if East happens to have Jack doubleton of clubs and we take the club finesse, we lose all the rest of the tricks. Oh, man. Okay, so Declare does get a little bit spooked. Cashes out for down 1. Probably remembered the previous board from this set where West opened a no trump with 13 and a 6-card minor. And actually, I wonder if what happened was Declare believed that West had... No, Declare had a count on West's shape. West didn't have 7 diamonds. So... Wow. Well, huge result for Rosenberg there. I mean, at both tables, ultimately. And they're up by 14, 6 boards to go. Shorey still trailing Nittebach, it looks like, by 11 at the other table that we got on the right side of our screen. North opens 2-0. They've got 19. It is certainly better to be lucky than good in this game. 3 clubs stamen. North will bid 3 something. Well, some sort of stamen type thing. Looks like they're playing puppet, maybe. A little bit out of fashion over 2 no, but some pairs still use it. So north-south, no major suit fit. North can bid 3 no. East on lead. Knows about South's heart suit. I mean, 4th best spade looks about right. Unless 3 diamonds promised a spade suit. But we don't know. We don't get the alert. I suppose if East doesn't lead a spade, we'll know that 3 diamonds promised a spade suit. Yeah, a spade lead seems pretty automatic with 2 entries over here. Partner just has Queen Doubleton or sometimes even Jack Doubleton. We'll be able to set up the suit. So Declarer's got the Queen of Spades is an entry, which is somewhat important. Which means Declarer can take 3 spades, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and some number of hearts. King Doubleton of hearts with East means that the Jack of hearts is also an entry, if Declarer just plays hearts from the top. So like right now, heart to the Queen probably has a lot going for it. That'll certainly be the way Declarer starts the play. Claiming a lot. You think Declarer can just put their hand on the table and be like, I'm taking a lot of tricks. So what's the plan if East continues a spade here? Like, what is this play? Someone explain this play to me. I mean, East plays back a club, so fine. Now Declarer can win the Queen, unblock the Ace-Queen of hearts, and lead a spade to the Queen. Or, you know, like, lead a club to the King first as well. And then lead a spade towards the Queen to get an entry. East pitches the 2 of spades, pretty revealing. Shows off the 5-card spade suit originally. The other table makes 11 tricks and 3 no. I think we're on our way towards that result here. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe we're on our way towards 10 tricks, right? So club, East can duck, up with the King, cash the 10 of hearts to pitch a diamond. I mean, I guess we can take a diamond finesse safely, right? Is that true? If Declarer wants. Game swing in the Shorey match? Oh my god, it's a tie. Okay, we're going to swap our featured table. I could adjust it on screen, but I think here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go back here. We're going to go here. And then in the other room, we're going to go here and here. There we go. 4 boards to go. The match is maybe tied. Who knows? Kind of ish. Could be tied. We don't know. It's probably a tie. We're going to say it's a tie. They're tied. 4 boards to play. On to board 27. Oh, but we're way ahead of the other table. That's why we were focusing on the one that we were watching. Well, when action starts back up again. So what was this hand? East opened a diamond here. 2 hearts is the, like, inverse Flannery. Or reverse Flannery. 5 spades, 4 hearts. Weak hand. 3 diamonds by North. And South didn't have any way to move over it. Whereas in the other room, they got to 3-0 from the South. And how could that possibly make? Like, there's just no world in which 3-0 makes. Because you have a diamond loser. So East-West are obviously going to take 4 hearts at some point. And the Jack of Diamonds. Or West might just lead a club at trick 1. Oh my god. What if the opponent's cash 4 hearts? They made 10 tricks? No way. We have to see that. Hold on. What happened? A club. A heart. Absolutely fucking disgusting. No, don't bid like this. Don't do this at home, kids. Pass. 3 diamonds forcing. Pass, 3-0. All pass. I mean, 3-0 is a great contract. It's just a shame the diamonds don't split. Spade lead to the king. Diamond to the ace. King of diamonds. Diamond. South throws a heart. And Pepsi switches to a club. 5 diamonds, 4 spades, 1 club. No heart tricks. I mean, he figured that even if his partner had the queen of hearts, that would not be enough to beat it. His partner would need queen 10 third or queen 10 fourth of hearts, and he was just like, there's no way partner has that. Not leading a low heart. I'm switching to clubs. Whoopsies. Wow. Okay, well, we're on to board 27 as the other match continues. Kane's still sitting comfortably behind Rosenberg. I mean, any board could be an action board with the Aussies playing, so I was going to say this doesn't look like an action board, but West is obviously going to overcall 3 diamonds here, and then we'll see what happens. 1 club. Mexstroth decides to upgrade his 17 with a good 5-card suit. Good bid. 2 diamonds. Alerted, but not explained. Weak. Pass by North. I expect Hans to bid 2 spades. I don't know if it's a good bid or not, but I think stylistically they like to get some of these lead directs in and kind of increase partners preempt. So East is expecting that he has a safe way to get back to diamonds. So he bids 2 spades. And now Mexstroth has some choices, right? I mean, he could just bid 2-0. I don't think that's a good bid either. That one might be a little bit worse than anything else. I think he's just going to pass, though. he does bid 2 now. Okay. Okay. Well, so East-West are off the hook. I mean, and I think Hans is going to be pleased to have just gotten his lead direct in. So I think he'll just pass this out. There's no reason for him to bid 3 diamonds when it goes 2-0 all pass. Like, the reason he bid 2 spades was if the opponent's got to 3-0 or 4 hearts or 5 clubs or something, he wanted to get a spade lead. So spade from West. Partner asked for it. And gotta oblige. No, Jack of Diamonds. Well, Mextrot's gonna be happy for like half a second until East wins the King of Diamonds. But does it matter? Because he now has enough tricks set up because the club's split. The Queen of Diamonds will be the 8th trick. Oh, he has no entry to the Diamond Ace. Never mind. Yeah, and eventually the defense is going to get too many tricks here. Or, wait a second. Wait a second. Doesn't West get stepping stoned? Let's watch the magician work. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, but East has an entry to the spades. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait. King of spades. So King of spades, he probably ducks, but let's suppose he goes up with the ace and just exits a low club. Well, they can always kill the squeeze by leading a low diamond back. Oh, and they probably will. Okay, I think the defense is going to get this right. But we'll see. We'll see. This is, yeah, the Jack of spades comes back. I think Mextrot's just gonna duck. Like, Hans could have King, Queen, Jack, 9, 4th. Yeah, so he does duck. All right, Jack of spades holds. So does Hans continue another club? Or not a club, a spade. Ooh, boy. Yeah, like, so let's say East does continue the King of spades here. Mech will win, and he'll lead a low club. And it seems pretty likely that West is going to duck this trick. East will win the Jack. But then what does East do? I mean, East can't cash the Queen of spades because that sets up the 10, which would be declares 8th winner. I think he does find the diamond return. Hans has seen this before. I believe in him. I'm certain that he'll find the diamond return to cut off or to break up the stepping stone. You don't think the defense has any chance, Dezu? But after a diamond return, we just play ace, king, club, club. They need to give a trick. So I guess you win the diamond queen. Okay, he returns a diamond now. All right, ace, king of clubs, and a club. This is interesting. Okay, Hung didn't unblock the club queen, which is a hard play to find. So Hung is in with this club queen. He recognizes that returning a diamond is fatal, I think. So he'll have to exit a heart, but he's definitely going to exit the low heart. Because if he exits the king or queen, Declare always gets the heart situation correctly. Or maybe. Declare might get the heart situation correct. But on a low heart, Declare will probably stick in the 9 from dummy, or play low. And East will put in the 10. I don't think it matters, actually. West is just getting end played now. I mean, basically stepping stone to give access to that ace of diamonds. Because Declare is just going to cash their black cards and exit hard in the end position. So yeah, maybe Hung needs to exit a heart. It's probably correct to exit the king here. I mean, I guess the queen is probably equally as good. Like, he's counting out the tricks, right? Like, he knows Declare has 5 clubs. He knows about the spade ace. He can suspect the heart ace, which means a diamond exit's fatal. So he's probably worked out that he needs to play a heart. And he's probably also worked out that if he exits a low heart, even if Declare misguesses, Declare can just cash his black suit winners and throw him in. So therefore, the only chance is to play a high heart. Which I guess also doesn't help. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing you can do as long as Mexstroth plays properly from here, I would say. Like, even on a high heart exit, Mexstroth can just win, cash 2 clubs, pitching a spade and a heart from dummy, and then lead another heart immediately before taking the spade ace. So even if he misguesses, East can get in, play a spade, he'll win the ace, and then lead another heart. So if West has one of the missing hearts, either the king or 10 or queen or 10, whichever heart West doesn't exit, he'll be making it. So it looks like Tuno makes 2. Wow, the other table Tuno made 3. What? That's unbelievable. No spade lead in either room, I guess. Huh. Hans is going to have a stern talking with his partner afterwards. Be like, I bid 2 spades. Why didn't you lead it? Board 28, the over trick. Who was in here earlier asking if they've ever seen matches decided by an over trick? I mean, we could back up to the other 57 boards and maybe find different results that could have been costly. 1 spade by West. Precision style. East bids 2 no. I guess this is their 3-card limit raise. South could bid 3 no. He might just bid 3 no. I mean, 3 no's awfully tempting on the South cards. It's definitely your side's most likely game. Ooh. I mean, as the cards lie, north-south make 4 hearts, right? I'm pretty sure. A little bit of care needs to be taken on 2 rounds of clubs, forcing the south hand. But I think Declare probably comes out okay. Some work to do, though, in 4 hearts if 2 rounds of clubs happen. There's 3 now. I think pretty natural. So West will bid 4 spades because West doesn't believe he's beating 3 now. He knows South has a running diamond suit, or probably has a running diamond suit. The only thing that he's a little bit unclear of is that South took a while to bid 3-0 and Mexstroth is pretty quick, both in the bidding and the play, usually. So maybe West can infer that South has a bit of a sketchy 3-0 call, but still, I don't think we can take the chance favorable, knowing that we have a good save in 4 spades. If it's even that. I mean, it does look like on a heart lead, 4 spades will go down. But otherwise, North never gets back in. But yeah, either way, I mean, 4 spades might make, but you can't really take the chance when you have a fairly cheap save. So West will definitely bid 4 spades here. I'll pass. I mean, you can't bid 5 diamonds as South, I'm pretty sure. At these colors, you're even if you have 9 tricks. EPL says, is 6 hearts Jones cold? Try again. I mean, maybe if the opponent's lead trumps for you. I don't even think 4 hearts makes on 2 rounds of clubs. The other room bid 5 diamonds? No way. Mexstroth's thinking about something. Like, he might be thinking about 4-no. Like, he has a pretty good hand in terms of trick-taking potential. I mean, obviously, he's off a club stopper, so he's hoping his partner has that. But he has aces outside. It's not like it's just king doubleton of spades and ace third of hearts and ace king queen seventh of diamonds. That would be a much worse hand. Oh, and the cane match? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't even have that on my screen. I'm so focused. Of course, the auction in their match went 3 spades past 4 spades, and then South had to find a bid. So 5 diamonds. Oh man, 4 spades making. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Jack of diamonds. Make sure you cover that, Andy. Put that queen of diamonds up there. Don't let North in. He's going to lose this diamond trick. He's going to knock out the ace of spades. And pull trumps, run the clubs, throw a heart loser away. No way for North to get back in. Wow. Yeah, South does his best, going ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, being like, partner, please, please, please rough this and play hearts. Please play hearts. But West gets to rough. 9 of spades, can even afford to rough high. Lead the king of spades to the next trick. And this is just going to be a quick claim. Huge result for Shori. But it could be duplicated. Here's what we'll do. We'll pull up the other table now in this match. I mean, it is still only 9 imps in the cane match, but it looks like Rosenberg has a good chance over there. Oh my. Well, this is going to be a huge swing for Shori because North-South are in 4 hearts. And guess what? No trumps have been played yet. So Declare is going to be able to rough the diamond suit good and take the marked finesse against East King of Hearts. Wow. I suppose this is the last test here for Edgerton, but with 4 spades coming home in the other room, it almost doesn't matter if he makes it. This is going to be a huge pickup for Shori with only 2 boards to go. They're in firm control. He could play opener for the King Doubleton of Hearts. It was a 1 spade opening bid, but East just as well could have that card. I didn't see the early play, so I don't know what inferences he has about the honors. But it looks like maybe the Ace of Clubs is marked with West, as well as all of the spade honors. And East has been marked with the King, Queen, Jack of Clubs, or King, Queen of Clubs at least, and the Queen of Diamonds. East showed a 3-card limit raise. I think East has to have the Heart King. He'll get this right. Diamond Rough, Heart Finesse, pull the trumps. 4 hearts making. I'm going to focus back in for just a second on 1 no. This contract, North opens a diamond, South bids a heart, North rebids a no trump. Mexstroth is like, yep, good 10 count. Of course, we're just passing 1 no. I've played too much precision to know that we should never invite with these hands. North would have accepted 14. And how does 3 no play? There's 4 hearts, 3 diamonds, a club, and a spade available. Although the defense could set up some club tricks. I think 3 no trump is cold. So it's very possible that this is going to be another game swing to Shori if Whibley and Edgerton do manage to reach 3-0 on these North-South cards. Heart lead goes around to the Queen. 9 of diamonds comes. Holding. Another diamond. East splits now. But 3rd round of diamonds. And did East work out that club signal from West? 4 of hearts. Then the 5 of hearts. Is he brave enough to switch to the club queen when his partner asks for clubs? I think he's kind of working out that it's very unlikely partner has the ace king of clubs. That would give Declare a pretty bad hand for the opening bid. But he does switch to the queen of clubs. Another club, probably ducked. Third round of clubs to the ace, just to clear the suit. But Declare can knock out the ace of spades, and with West having the clubs stranded, this will be 9 tricks. We'll see what happens in the other room. Maybe we'll move on to board 30, but I have the feeling we're going to get a bit of a delay. So for the time being, let's check back in on Wibbly, how he's doing in 4 hearts. He's still thinking after this club forcing dummy. He needs to kind of work out, right? These are the cards that are missing. This was the auction. East showed a limit raise in spades. And West showed an opening hand. So he's seen the king of spades, probably suggests that West has the queen. He's seen the king of clubs, probably suggests that East has the queen. He knows about the diamond queen because West roughed a diamond earlier. And the card that's all important to him is this king of hearts. He probably has a decent count on the east-west distribution, so West is down to a singleton heart. If that singleton heart's low, gotta rough a diamond back to hand, take a heart finesse, but that will fail if West has the stiff king. Diamond, West roughs with the king, seeing the ace and dummy. He probably thinks that if he makes this, he wins the match, but I don't think it matters. You know, that 1-no making 3 might seal their fate completely, even if this just results in 4 hearts down 1 versus 4 spades making. So we may well have Shori in our next match, making it to the semifinals. I feel like the later it gets during the day, the longer my stream goes on, the less chatty people are. I still appreciate the lurkers, but man, we had, like, chat was popping off during the first segment today. You guys were going crazy. And now I'm, like, feeling very sluggish. It does help energize me when people are hanging out, chatting, spamming random emotes. Come on, bud. It's getting late. Yeah, I know. I get it. I lost you when I started reading the B-movie script. I understand. You like the 2-board format? Hey, Nancy. Glad to see ya. Yeah, I know that Gavin is a big fan favorite on our channel, for sure. I mean, he's a streamer as well, so I like the guy. And hey, look at that. Declare works out the diamond ruff, heart hook, 4 hearts, coming home, 14 imps for them. They're up by 15 with 2 boards to play, but North-South cannot possibly do worse than what happened in the other room here. 1-no, making 3. They missed a game. After all of that praise I was throwing on Mexstroth and Berkowitz for overbidding as much as possible earlier, but they don't do it when it matters down the stretch. So club, diamond showing 4 or more hearts. North will rebid a heart with the weak no trump. And we'll have to see if South decides to invite. I think it's reasonable for South to just sign off in 1-no. But if South does get a bit aggressive, North has a maximum 14 count, despite being 4-3-3. So club, a diamond, a heart, a spade. One no. I don't know what one spade is by South. No clue. Maybe it was just a relay to one no. Like asking North to bid a no trump so that South could do something and South signs off. So we got to push 15 imps going into the final board is where the margin stands. Let's briefly check in on the other matchups. Kane versus Rosenberg. Kane, wait. Is this right? Wasn't Rosenberg up by 9 when we left it? They were, and they lost 19 imps in 2 boards. Oh boy. Okay, well, that is a big result. So Kane did get to 3-0. South invited at this table, and of course North with the 14 count accepted. Let's check in on the nickel match. Rosenthal holds on to a slim lead, but wait. Hampson is in 3-0 on this board. 1-0, the 14-16 no trump. He has the worst possible hand. 4-3-3, terrible 4-card suit, no spot cards, but it fits in their system. They get to 3-0 as well. Nickel is going to pick up 10 on this hand, and they're going to be in the lead by 1 going into the last board. I think we stick with these 2 tables. I know everyone wants to watch Shori win, so we'll keep them up on the right side of the screen here. But it looks like they're cruising to victory. And then over here, Nickel versus Rosenthal, 1 imp going on to into the last hand. We'll see what board 30 has to offer to us. Just a little bit of system randomness here is what happened for Nickel. Like, the no trump range caused South with the 10 count and 3 10s to decide their hand was game forcing, because opposite of 14-16, if you hold a good 10 count, you should just bid game. And for all the other tables, the hand was treated as a weak no trump, 11-14. So one of the players had a complete minimum, and the other players had complete maximums. And that just sometimes gets you to different contracts. All right, no swing in the Shori match against Nittebach. 1 no making 3 as well. There really isn't much to the play. Declare just has 4 heart tricks. They take 2 diamond finesses. East has both honors anyway. So they set up that suit. And then West can never get in to push a spade through if East leads a spade at trick 1. So nothing to be done. 3-no making. Nickel is going to take the lead. Just barely. I want to see board 30. I also want to go sleep. I'm so needy. All right, Schultz. Your decision doesn't matter. But Hampson knows that this is like a tight match. So if there's any chance that East is going to like go ace of spades spade, then Hampson wants to steal that over trick. And it would matter because the other table only scored plus 120. So if he gets 630, that's actually going to be 11 imps, and they'll be up by 2. Well, I appreciate it, Nancy. Thanks so much for letting me know. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the detailed commentary for a few years. Take care. Have a good evening. See you around. I wonder what the lead was. Let me go back very quick. Oh, well, we knew it was a spade. Spade to the queen. Heart to the queen. Diamond. So from Schultz's perspective, what 14 count can North hold where we're beating this thing? Especially with West pitching an encouraging club. Jack 10 fifth of spades, so I think he might win this and cash the spade ace. He ducks. He wants more info. That's understandable. Another diamond. Now he wins. Wilenkin probably pitches a heart here. I mean, he could lead a low club. Like, West could just as easily have the ace of clubs instead of the king jack. That would do it. Hey, we got the last board. Finally. Oh, board 30 looks fun. That's not what Shory wants to hear. What's going on? Yeah, back on the right side of the screen. One diamond. I wonder what they use 3-0 for. But one diamond, two diamonds, Michaels. Double by West. West has some stuff. Two spades from Wibbly. Three no from East. I guess as South we probably bid 4 hearts. You know, similar to like the previous board. Like, why do you bid 4 spades with whoever we were watching's hand? Hans. No, it was Hung. I think he bid 4 spades over 3-0. Like, 3-0 is probably making, and you have a cheap save. So I think we're going to get 4 hearts from Edgton. And then, I don't know what you do as West. I mean, I suppose you just... Like, you could bid 4-0. You could. It's a bit dangerous. But maybe partners Queen of Clubs is the King of Clubs instead. Then you have 10 tricks. So 4 hearts. Okay. Burish, I mean, double's an option. He has 2 aces, right? But here we go. Nickel matchup, 1 imp separating the teams. This is probably exactly what Greco wanted to see. They came in behind. I don't know if he realizes that they're ahead by a bit, but he wants some action on the last board, and he's got it. I'm still keeping a close eye on the decision by Burish over here, over 4 hearts, but it looks like our auction's going to start about the same way. A diamond, 2 diamonds, double by West. Probably the only bid that West can really make to show some values. I mean, no suit of his own, no real diamond support. Unless West wants to bid 2-no, because he kind of has both majors stopped. That would pose an interesting problem, because if East-West then get to 4-no later, North is on lead, and North might not work out to lead a heart. Declare has 9 top tricks, 7 diamonds and 2 aces, but if North leads a spade from his longer suit... Whoa, what is 2 spades? Don't know what 2 spades is. Over in the Shori match against Nidabak, Burish does decide to double 4 hearts. And it looks like they can beat it 2 if East-West throw Declare in to lead spades from the south hand, or if they get a spade ruff. Like, if it goes diamond opening lead and East wins and switches to the spade king for whatever reason, then that looks like it would beat it 2 as well. But I think on 2 rounds of diamonds, Declare will lead the king of hearts out of hand. West can duck 1 round, win the next round, and then just exit a diamond. BT4 asks, is 2 spades a unusual and for over unusual good hand for diamonds? I mean, Wilenkin does have some strange bidding ideas. I don't know. I would say he makes a lot of, like, he's an operator. I'll put it that way, right? And so I don't know what his idea is behind 2 spades, but if he is showing a limit raise in diamonds, like, that doesn't look like the hand to do it. A balanced hand with stoppers in both majors, you kind of want partner to bid 3-no, or you kind of want to get to 3-no. And it turns out it's gonna cost him here, right? Because 3-no is, of course, making easily, and otherwise you can collect a sizable penalty against the opponent's 4-heart contract. I mean, he might defend 4 hearts doubled anyway. It looks like South has an opportunity to bid 4 hearts over 4 diamonds if he wants. But it's a bit less appealing here as South. North didn't bid. And the opponents have decided not to play 3-no anymore. So, like, why does South care about bidding 4 hearts? It doesn't stop the opponents from bidding 5 diamonds. It might allow partner to bid 5 hearts over 5 diamonds, but, like, we have a lot of losers on the south hand. We're losing both minor suit aces, the heart ace. We have some spade problems. Like, we're definitely going down, and who knows? Maybe the opponents are down in 5 diamonds. Yeah, it looks like Shori does claim victory in the match. It's impossible for Four Hearts to go down enough that it's going to cost them their 15 imp lead, as long as the score is accurate, which you never know with these things. South does bid Four Hearts, and West bids 5 diamonds. West could have kind of corrected and gotten back by doubling Four Hearts. Craig, I don't think Rosenthal is in danger of winning anymore. Not after this sequence. This is definitely the worst possible result that could happen on the East-West cards. I suppose they could be doubled. So if the other table reaches 5 diamonds doubled, then Rosenthal wins by 1, according to the scoreboard. Club opening lead. And nothing Declare can do. I mean, if the defense had led a trump, Declare, I guess, still probably couldn't have done it. No, that's not true. Declare could pull 2 rounds of trumps and then Morden's fork south with a low spade. But on the club lead, Declare unfortunately doesn't get to duck this round to the club queen. South will just get a ruff. Yeah, goes up with the club ace. I think we're going to see 6 rounds of diamonds now. It's time. So South has to find 5 pitches. They can afford to pitch 3 hearts and 2 spades. Well, this is boring. Oh! 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 No, this is cold! Wait! Oh! They might still lose, because, I mean, 3-0 would make. But that 9 of spades is a big card, right? This is just a squeeze without the count. South, East runs 6 rounds of diamonds. I was like, oh, Declare's going to play 5 diamonds. Oh, if South has 5 discards, that's fine. But on the last diamond, Dummy is still 3-3 in the majors, and South has to break one of their major suit cards. And because Declare has the ace of hearts, they just make this. Oh my god. Okay, Schultz, show us. The other table got to 4 hearts down too. If Schultz makes this, a Bermudable silver medalist at the helm of this contract can take down the nickel team. Shori wins their match anyway. No one cares about them. We'll move on. I'm just going to get rid of that for now. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, holy crap. And Declare should have a count on South's shape. South followed to 1 club, followed to 1 diamond, and South rebid 4 hearts. South has to be 6-5. Declare just needs South to have 6 hearts and the ace jack 10 of spades, and he makes it. If he's watching, if he's paying attention. Is Schultz someone who's going to pay attention? I don't know. Stay tuned. More at 11:50 on the evening news. Oh boy. All those diamonds. Squeezes without the count sometimes work. Cash all the diamonds. Greco can tell. He sees it coming. If he goes down, can I call him Shardy Maltz? I will absolutely do that. Although, if he goes down, he won't be featured tomorrow anyway, so I'll probably forget by the next time he's on broadcast. Maybe you can remind me. Oh my god. Look at this. You won't? Okay. Thank you. At least I tried. Yeah, I know. Just what an incredible hand. And like I said, Chris knew what he was doing all along. His bids are completely normal, insisting on diamonds with 4-3-3, and then like bidding 5 diamonds over 4 hearts when he could have cracked it for... The other table didn't even double 4 hearts. So he could have just won by doubling 4 hearts on this board. Wow. Yeah, Hampson can continue pitching clubs, but to no avail. I mean, at some point, Hampson probably will pitch a heart just to clarify the count to his partner, but that doesn't make it any easier. No, doubling 4 hearts would have won. Because the other table didn't double 4 hearts. You would just get 3, you would win 5 on the board. Diamond pitch a club. Schultz is like, I can see him grinding. And this is board 60 of the day, right? You gotta be in top form. Yeah, 300 versus 100. Pay attention. This is the result from the other room. This is the current score. Greco sees it coming. He knows. There's just nothing to do. Were you missing? They would win 5 if he doubled 4 hearts. That's what you were missing. 300 versus 100. If Chris had doubled 4 hearts like a sane person, then they would have won 5 and just won the match easily. Yeah, I'm not talking about like if the other table doubled. Yeah. No, it's if Chris had just like bid his hand like a normal human being, then he would have just easily won the match instead of putting Shardy Maltz in 5 diamonds and expecting him to make it. There's a spade pitch. East should have a full count. He knows South shape, down to 3-3 in the majors. Throw that club. The wheels are turning. So let me actually look at Greco's hearts for a second. Yeah, Greco could never get out of his own way, no matter what North's hearts were. I mean, also he sees the 8 of hearts and dummy, which is a threat, but he could never unblock enough. Unbelievable. Wow. I don't know why he's thinking about not pitching the club here. He's probably just like quadruple counting everything. And how did they not double in the other table? Like, what happened over there that Was it like a 3-no opener and South overcalled 4 hearts and West was sitting there with 2 bullets? Don't you still double? There's the diamond. What do you do, Greco? I mean, I guess we pitch a heart. Like, maybe Declare actually has stiff king of spades. Oh, tired. I'm ready to sleep. But no tie breaks today, I don't think. I guess I can pull up bridge winners to check in. I'm not going to spoil myself. I'll wait until this board plays out, but then we'll take one quick look at the scoreboard. And then I'll sign off. And again, remember, I'm going to be a little bit late starting up tomorrow. But I should be on for most of the day. Maybe all of the day. We'll see. So let's see. When can we beat this as South? If East has stiff king of spades, we can beat it, right? And we do so by pitching a... I guess a spade pitch is probably the simplest if Declare has the stiff king of spades. Then when Declare leads the king of spades, we duck. And now the spade suit is stranded and dummy. Declare can play a heart over, but then we have the ace of spades and a bunch of heart winners in our hand. If Declare has a stiff heart, we need to... Pitching a heart is no good, because pitching a heart means Declare can go ace of hearts and a heart, setting up dummy's heart. And we're in. Then we exit a spade, but Declare wins and... scores the 8 of hearts. Yeah, so he pitches a spade. I think this is probably the simplest play. 5 diamonds making. Well done, Schultz. Showing off why he got a silver medal in the Bermuda Bowl earlier this year. Congrats to Rosenthal, who takes down Nickel. Close match. So our standings for tomorrow... Oh. Excuse you. Bridge Winners doesn't have results. Okay, Bailey has won. So Rosenthal has won. Shorey has won. And Kane has won. Which means... Hold on, some quick math. This means our matchups tomorrow are going to be Rosenthal against Kane and Bailey against Shorey. Ooh. Okay. I mean, Kane has been doing awesome throughout the entire event. They've had a lot of late comebacks, I think. And we still have no idea who's on that team. There we go. A bunch of the Dutch guys... and Bakshi and Kane. Bailey has just been dominant, though, throughout the entire event. I mean, even with Bill sitting in, they've been crushing the opposition. So they'll be up against Shori tomorrow, who's had some fight to make their comebacks, but they have clawed their way into a semifinal berth. All right, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm tired, so I'm going to head off to sleep, but have a great day, and I will see you